Coverage. We're 105.7 The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on the Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation.
Here you go.
Take the outcut right away. They're taking
7 seconds. They're running after him, and they get to him. They end the game with a sack. Highsmith ends it.
I tell them basically we don't make any excuses. We don't point any fingers. That's not what we do here. We never have. We walk out here with our chest out and our chin up, and we look to the next game, and we are fighting still for everything that we want to accomplish, So it's tough. It's been a tough, challenging road for sure, but that's where we're at, and we will keep fighting, and we believe we can get it done.
And as you heard, the Baltimore Ravens, who lost 27-22 to the Pittsburgh Steelers, the game ended on a Lamar Jackson sack. But where was the Ravens' pass rush?
The one that got 0 sacks, you mean?
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah, that one.
It's just non-existent. It's kind of ridiculous. There were a couple of plays. Now you have a 42-year-old quarterback who used to be very mobile. He was a running quarterback.
One quarterback hit, by the way.
Yeah. It was just really egregious. They gave him so much time. It looked like he was playing Frogger. He stepped up, stepped to the side, stepped back, stepped up. Nobody came near him. And he threw, a dime to somebody.
Did you hear the music playing when the defense was going?
Jeremy, speaking of where are they? 3 in the first, 6 in the second, 7 in the third, 6 in the fourth. If this is baseball, it's a high-scoring offense, but not in football. Where's the Ravens' offense?
Who knows, man? Again, this is somebody sent me a message and went, they done scored 14 points on the worst defense in NFL history, and everybody thought they were going to score 30 this week. And then I went back and went, well, damn, he ain't wrong. Like, what happened? Where is everything? And by the way, even with all that said, they still probably should have won this game. It's unbelievable this season. I have no expectations anymore whatsoever.
Speaking of unbelievable, adding to the weirdness of this game, and we're going to talk about this all day, Ed, the Pittsburgh Steelers ran for 34 yards and won the football game.
Yeah, and the whole discussion prior to the game was whoever controls the line of scrimmage, establishes the run, was going to win. Well, the Ravens did a pretty good job on the ground. They didn't win. It's just this, I think, is a byproduct of what you just asked me, is no pass rush.
Yeah.
If you don't have a pass rush, you can't play in this league. You can't compete, period. And that's what's, was pretty evident yesterday, where you hold the Steelers to 34 yards on the ground.
Yeah.
34. And they win the game. And they had a lot of help. The officiating did help. I'm never going to say it's their fault, but it's their fault.
You got to go back to what you just said. Everybody has to have a quarterback to win.
Yeah.
Everybody has to get to the quarterback to win.
Yes.
You got to have both of those things. Jeremy Kahn, riddle me this. What's the catch?
I don't know. And the good news is, apparently, officiating doesn't know either. And here's what I want to read this. There was something I was reading you guys about something that came from the officials basically on this game and what they saw. Because I don't know if people know this. Under the letter of the law, he did everything he was supposed to do for that to be called a touchdown in the end zone. I said it earlier this morning when we were talking about it. Where do you have to football move to? You're in the end zone.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else to go. And it's 2 steps, 2 slow-ass steps. Even when you slow it down, it feels like it's taking forever. 1, 2, balls in his hands, reached out.
Not moving around.
And then a guy slaps it out. And then we had the same thing. If you go back and look at other games, just look at another Steeler game. You can see the same things happening in that game where it's called a catch and where it's not. And they don't know. And the problem I have is there are so many things that happen in this game that you could point to the referees. And by the way, it's not their fault. Play better. But damn, do those things suck, especially.
But it's a part of the game. Officiating's a part of the game, though.
Yeah, I'd push back on that because play better for sure. I mean, Lamar looked terrible. I mean, that swing pass to Derrick Henry, that would have been a house call. No doubt in my mind. They had everyone's in the box. 2 defensive backs were taken down the field by the receivers. There's nobody there. He gets a good running start, and you get 2 receivers down that could even shield block. He's walking in the end zone. Yeah. I mean, Lamar was awful.
And it's not just that. I mean, I know we're going to get to all this stuff. The field goal, the interception that was a sack. Aaron Rodgers caught his own pass, and you're going, again, it's one thing if one of those things goes their way, but to have everything go the other way when I don't think any one of them are correct sucks.
Mike Preston, who's here with us, the professor. What's going on, brother?
How are you, sir?
Doing well. Ravens are 6-7.
Ooh. It's not the end of the day. It's not the end of the season. You know, there's still 4 games left. They're the only way, and we've already talked about this earlier in the season, was the only way they were going to get there was to win the AFC North. They still got a shot. It's not like the Steelers are just unbeatable, but man, they took a big step backwards Sunday.
Would you agree they need to win 3 out of 4 to win the division?
I think they win all 4.
Yeah, pretty much so.
Okay, Bengals, Patriots, Packers, Steelers. Give me 3.
I ain't going that
far. Hey, he said there was a chance. That's it. He didn't tell you the percentage of a chance.
I didn't tell you they were going to dominate. I just said there's a chance.
It's a good chance they
not win another game.
They not win another game.
I know.
I believe that. There's a good chance they do not win another game.
It's a good chance this team could finish off.
Bengals now, right?
6-11.
Burrow's back. He's back. I mean, you get the Packers, the Patriots and Packers, and the Steelers to end the season. I could easily see them not winning.
Well, and then the problem is they don't play well against the top quarterbacks. Anybody can say they improved, their secondary got better.
Because they can't get to them, Mike.
Well, that's part of the problem, but still, they can't cover on the back end either. There are guys wide open, like Marlon Humphrey. You take him out on the edge, it ain't happening. Metcalf ate him up yesterday. You can't let that happen. Where's the rotation? Where's the slides? And I know they had to look at the film and said, this is what the Bengals did to him the week before. We're going to do the same. And they did. They put him on that island on the outside, in an outside pattern.
You know what was cool, though? They saw last week that Buffalo ran the ball 55 times and ran it down their throat. So they obviously did the same thing to start this game off.
Well, anyway. They did in the second half. In the first half.
Yeah, Henry got his carries in the second half.
When Watt kept crashing down the line of scrimmage, and I'm like, guys, can't you even see this, that you got to put somebody over there to block him because you can't let him just come down? Or Lamar, you got to go around the corner. You got to fake a run or something.
Can I ask you guys this question? At the beginning of the game, why did they keep running away from T.J. Watt? Why are you running?
That's another thing I was screaming at.
No one blocks on the back end. That means you're letting him get free reign to you.
Did you see how fast he is and how he crashes?
Yes.
Yeah.
What was that?
This was to me. I was yelling this out with the people I was watching. You go right at him.
Yes.
Then you send Ricard at him because the Ricard was neutralizing him when they actually had him on him. If you watched, and then you send Henry. Why would you go the other way?
But when you're going the other way, there's no blocking on that back end.
What I mean.
So you're giving him free reign. Yeah. And what does he do best?
Run.
Chase. That's what he does best.
I tweeted that out earlier when I just said, why don't they go after this guy, attack this guy? He keeps crashing down. And it didn't happen. They did in the second half. But by then, man, no.
I didn't understand that strategy. I'm like, because somebody, just run at him. I learned that from when I was a kid watching football and Lawrence Taylor. And you hear John Madden say all the time, if pass rushers like that, you got to run at them. You got to slow them down. You got to, instead of making them just, slow them down, make them stop their feet and make decisions. Yeah. You can't let them just run, pin their ears back and just run. And that's what they let them do in that first half, the entire first half.
Is there any chance he's lost the locker room?
Who's that? Harbaugh. Nah.
You don't think so? I mean, because you got embarrassed on national TV. You had 10 days to get ready for this team, and you came out and the defense played like that.
And the offense played like that.
I mean, that's fine, but I'm like watching in the first half. You're going, what is this? Aaron Rodgers hasn't ran a touchdown in how long? Oh, wow, that's pretty amazing. He hasn't thrown a deep ball completion in how long? Wow, he got a couple to DK Metcalf there easily.
Didn't he have 4 of over 30 yards yesterday?
He had 3 of them, 155, 138, and 120-something. I remember those because I wrote it.
Man. Unbelievable.
Yeah, the 38 was the dump off, though. But he had several completions of, it's just, 410-583-1057 around the NFL at 6:45. But on the other side, 3 and out on the Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
The FanDuel Sportsbook app is your home for all your favorite NFL bets. From yards to touchdowns to who will win, with FanDuel, any play can be the play of the game. Tonight, Monday Night Football, FanDuel is giving all customers a 30% PBT. That's right. You can get in on the action with 30% profit boost tokens right now this Monday Night Football game. So make FanDuel your go-to app for any snap. Visit FanDuel.com/Rob to bet on the game. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL and official sports book of the Fan. 21 and over, President Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. It says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Hey, shh.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Greater Maryland. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
This November, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, the sale ends soon. So schedule your free estimate now at windownation.com. That's windownation.com.
Let Green Valley Marketplace make you the MVP of your football party. Enjoy Green Valley's game day favorites, including fresh crab cakes, seafood, appetizers, party trays, and their famous wings. Locally owned with locations in Arnold, Elkridge, and Pasadena. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. As you're headed out the door this morning, the Beltway is clear. The inner loop looks good, and the outer loop is fine as well. And in the city, no problems with the tunnels 895 southbound or 95 southbound. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. 3 and Out. Sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. Call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation.
Even though we're in the end zone, fellas, remember, in order for this to be a completed catch, he must complete all three elements of the catch. Likely has possession. We saw 2 feet down. Great look here. Possession, 2 feet, but he has to have the time to make a football move or a football move. It's that element right there.
I'm with you, Jeremy Conn, courtesy of CBS Sports. Where am I moving in the end zone?
Yeah.
That's the dumbest. We're in the end zone. I don't get yak in the end zone. It's the end zone.
Yeah. Ben Watson, former Ravens tight end, after Gene Steratore tweeted out all the things he just said about completing all 3 processes or all 3 things that have to go on for a catch. Here's what Ben Watson said. Stop. He's in the end zone already. A football move as defined by this list is unnecessary at that point. This was an officiating failure. There is no question, without a shadow of a doubt, that is a catch. The fact that the league doesn't know this, and I said it to you, where are you football moving to?
Yeah.
When you're in the end zone, there's nowhere else to go.
What if he caught it and fell down?
Yeah.
Just caught it and
then the guy comes up and smacks the ball out of his hand. Not a catch? I mean, come on, man. I'm watching this right now. You could even make a case that he has the ball caught and that back foot is down as it's coming up, and those first 2 steps are his catch, and then the next one's the 3rd step. But he doesn't even need that. It's the end zone. And this is what pisses me off. It's almost like they're all in a group text like, hey, these are the talking points of what we called. You got to make sure you go in it. No, this is not it.
Yeah, this is not it. Ed, what's your up?
My up is Pat Ricard. We finally saw the running game come back yesterday. Again, I mean, Derrick Henry had almost 100 yards the next day. Didn't average a lot per carry, but they gave the ball a lot. And what I focused on is what we talked about last segment. You got to neutralize T.J. Watt. And when they finally woke up and stopped running away from him, I watched him with Ricard, even in pass pro. Ricard handled him. I don't know why they wouldn't do that earlier. Like after the first or second time Ricard crashed in and was catching people from behind. So I got to give it to Ricard. You know, the guy has no rushing yards, obviously, no stats to speak of, but he's really important to this team.
Wish it down.
The officiating. I mean, we just talked about. Look, I get there's human error in things, and it's hard. It's a hard game to officiate. We're watching from above on television replay. They're on the field. Everyone's bigger than them. The moves incredibly fast. I get it. But when you have the ability to review things, fix them. That catch was obviously a catch. Fix it. Just have the courage to say, no, guys, you had it wrong. I thought it was called a touchdown in the end zone. I guess their arms up. So, I mean, I don't,
But that's the thing.
It should be totally, so obvious that it's not.
Yeah, you called it a TD on the field.
That's the thing that got me because you called it on the field.
Right.
Where's the evidence that suggests that you got it wrong on the field?
Clear and convincing evidence.
I thought that's what it was.
That's
Turn
what
it
it's
over.
supposed to be, yeah.
Jeremy, what's your up?
My up goes to Zay Flowers.
Great game.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been so much better, too, but a very good game if you want to look at the numbers on what he actually did, and a couple of big pass plays there really helping out. But, look, I've been saying all year long, I think this guy is a true number 1 receiver. I feel like if he was on another team, they may actually use him right all the time. Mm-hmm. But Zay, 124 yards, 8 receptions, still no touchdown. What is it, 1 touchdown he had in the first 2 weeks?
That's right.
Yep.
He is so fast twitch.
Yep.
That move in the sideline that he uses it all the time. When he's near the sideline, he just changes direction, and people just break their knees while trying to get.
It's hard to do.
He's really hard to deal with.
He's a beautiful athlete.
Yeah.
He's a beautiful athlete. What's your down?
My down are expectations. Like, I have 0 now. As we talked about the guy that texted in and said, hey, man, I don't know why anybody thought this team was going to score 30 points after scoring 14 against the worst defense. Weird things keep happening, but sometimes you have to get to a point and say, okay, this is just who you are.
Right.
You just keep making these mistakes happen. Bad things keep happening to you because you don't put your best foot forward. We have that coach that comes in after the game. Yeah, we still got all our goals ahead of us. We'll keep saying it all year long until your goals aren't ahead of you. jackass. I mean, like, it's the same stuff over and over and over again after games. I don't know when the masses are going to finally get tired of hearing him say the same damn thing. I feel like I'm in Groundhog Day after every loss.
I just can't wait for him to come in here and calm you down with some scripture.
That'd be great. By the way, did he read any scripture last night after the loss? God is good in losses too, right?
I mean, what is he supposed to say?
What?
Season's over?
No, he's not supposed to say the season's over, but he comes in, give a reason why these things are going wrong. Why wasn't the team ready? You had 10 days to get ready for
They
this.
are inexplicable.
Come on.
I'm with you. I don't need to hear your motivational speeches.
Thing
Talk football
after
to me.
every loss.
Yeah.
Go pull up a loss from earlier in the year, and I guarantee he says the same damn thing.
I don't
he
need
said
the
after this.
motivational speeches. Talk football to me. The Ravens running game, you alluded to it, Ed. 40 carries, 217 yards, 5.4 yards a carry. It was intentional. You know, when Derrick Henry gets 25 carries, that's intentional.
Oh, yeah.
That's with a game plan. You know what I mean? That's not an agenda. And I loved it. My down, Lamar's decision-making. It's bad. I'm not just talking about the missed passes. Great pass completion on the sidelines to Zay Flowers. You remember that great pass? Did you guys see Rashad Bateman just a little bit deeper than him, wide open for a touchdown on that same play? That same play, if you watch the replay, Rashad Bateman is running a skinny post wide open.
I saw that.
And it happens several times. We don't look at it as much because it happens sometimes in completions. So we only look at it when it's incompletions. But at least 3 times yesterday, Mike, he had a better choice, and he chose like he was locked in, predetermined what he was going to do, almost looked like it. And it just, sometimes his decision-making makes me scratch my head. Like, dude, Bateman's right. And it's within your sight. It's not like I'm looking right and Bateman's on the left. Then I'm all right. But that is the same window. Bateman's left, Zay's right, but it's in the same sight. How do you not know that? So that some of the decision making, it was another play that he threw across the middle that was incomplete. But just beyond that receiver was a wide open Mark Andrews. Now the defense, if they're coming down to play hard to take that route away, that means just beyond you must be an intermediate route because they can't cover both. Now, it's easy. Yes, it's easy for me to say that now because I'm watching the game and it happened already. However, the one advantage that he has that we don't have, he knows, Mike, what routes they're running. You know what routes they're running. Yeah. I knew after the fact. You knew beforehand. I think right now, I've never questioned Lamar's decision-making before, but yesterday, it was interesting.
And that was one of his better games in the last 4 weeks.
It was very interesting yesterday. I'm like, dude, look, that should have been 6. Let's go to Larry in East Baltimore. What's up, Larry?
Morning, how you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Man.
I'm just saying, everybody talking about it. I'm not surprised what happened. They messed up during the offseason. They didn't address the line, offensive and defensive line. What they wanted to let go to Jacksonville, number 65, they should have kept him. Then they paid their quarterback for that was just stupid. You should have got some offensive and defensive line. See, they talking about football ain't changed in 70 years. If you don't have no line, you don't have no team. Bottom line.
Hey, Larry, you have a good one.
Have a nice day.
Larry sounds like Michael Jackson. Mike Tyson. Yeah. I'll crush you. I'll eat your kids. All praises.
All praise be to Allah.
Football ain't changed. They ain't do this. Y'all have a good day.
It's right, though. If you don't have a line, you got nothing. It's like
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. We go around the National Football League at 6:45. But on the other side, we got Mike Press's report card later, but we're going to take a look at our quarterback up next on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Vinny and I are going to be broadcasting live from Saxon's.
Brought to you by NJM Insurance.
Why is NJM Insurance silent in an industry full of catchy jingles? And how do they do what's right when things go wrong? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries to find out.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Pull into Jiffy Lube for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll also check and fill your tires and windshield wiper fluid, vacuum and clean exterior windows with no appointment and no additional charge. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson. It's a family thing since 1939.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on Sunday, December 14th for Purple Party number 2. If you made it to the first one, you know we brought the party. Doors open at 9 a.m. with early bird specials, free breakfast, followed by a live pregame broadcast with 105.7 The Fan. Watch the game on our 12-foot big screen, and the fun doesn't stop there. Be sure to stick around afterwards for Big Machine, a high-energy band playing all your rock and alternative favorites. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution, a local firm that helps people with IRS and state tax issues. Tax problems can be overwhelming and don't go away on their own. We tailor a resolution plan for each client's unique situation. For qualified people, we have reduced tax debts by more than 90%. Don't risk garnishments or bank levies. Call us now, 443-367-9000. Don't call an out-of-state 800 number. Call a local firm, 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. Get relief.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Hey, everybody, it's Bob Haynie for Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. Blue Chew isn't just a tablet, it's a cheat code for your action parts. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. It really is that good. I've been using Blue Chew for 5 years, and date nights have never been better. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, you get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code BOB1057 at checkout and cover the $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Remember, fellas, give our group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. BlueChew.com, Bob1057 at checkout, and get that free Blue Chew. Just pay the $5 shipping.
Celebrate the season with end-of-year savings at Bob Bell Kia. Drive off today in one of 5 fabulous models under $30K. We'll beat CarMax by up to $2,000. No payments until 2026. Go to BobBellKia.com or call 410-288-2500.
The holidays are here at Superior Motor Company, and so is end-of-year clearance pricing. Hurry in, because when they're gone, they're gone. So don't wait. Go to SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line, 410-583-1057.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Well, the inner loop of the Beltway is clear, no problems. The outer loop is slow at Bel Air Road, and then again, you're on the brakes from Security to Baltimore National Pike. In the city, southbound 895 is slow through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 looks good through the Fort McHenry Tunnel, but an accident 95 northbound right at Keith Avenue, that's exit 56, has you backed up there. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Sunday afternoon in Baltimore. Questionable calls and miscues doom the Ravens once again.
Here you go.
The outcut right away. They're taking
7 seconds. They're running after him, and they get to him. They end the game with a sack. Highsmith ends it.
The final call from Jim Nantz on CBS. Lamar Jackson is sacked and time expires on Baltimore's comeback attempt as they lose to the Steelers 27-22 in a game that was dripping with playoff implications. Drop passes, penalties, and some dubious calls from the refs added up to yet another loss for Baltimore. And today, the entire football world will certainly be talking about the touchdown that wasn't, as the go-ahead score with under 3 minutes remaining was wiped off the board. Isaiah Likely's touchdown catch was ruled incomplete because he didn't finish the motion of a catch, whatever that means. Here's Coach Harbaugh on that play and the ref's explanation of what happened.
Yeah, the explanation was the third foot didn't get down before the ball came out. That's what they said.
With yesterday's loss, the Ravens' playoff chances plummet to just 31%, while Pittsburgh takes control of the AFC North with a 61% chance of taking the division. Up next for Baltimore, a road matchup against the Bengals next Sunday. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Very cold with a chance for afternoon flurries, highs in the low 30s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We're 105.7 The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Quarterback Review is sponsored by Green Valley Marketplace, your tailgate party headquarters. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
We saw you over in the corner there. How would you just kind of describe your level of frustration at this point?
Through the roof. We shouldn't have, I feel like Thanksgiving game, we shouldn't have lost that game. You know, it was turnovers, unfortunately. But this one is like, I don't know what happened.
That's Lamar Jackson, our quarterback review. We talked about this guys during the break when we heard the highlight. I don't understand the emptiest feeling. One of the emptiest feelings for me is seeing the game ending, a one-possession game ending, Mike Preston on a sack. That's an empty feeling, man.
Yeah,
you walk away like, okay, I feel like I was cheated.
Yeah, no, you just got to chuck it up. And I thought, okay, Mark Andrews, that's where you're going with this because he's the guy. Throw it up to him. But I understand what he was doing because he's trying to make a play. That's been their best play for the last 3 or 4 years. Lamar running around and finding something and making a play. I get it, but in that situation with 9 seconds left, you go back. You got no TOs left. Just throw the ball and see what happens.
See, here's the problem I have. And you heard Tony Romo say it, I think, a couple of snaps prior to that. You don't have enough time to run around. As soon as he realized there was nothing there, you get outside the pocket and you throw it out of bounds. You have 2 or 3 seconds left. You got a chance for another play. You're not even in chuck it up territory yet. Roll out of the pocket, get it out, throw it to the line of scrimmage out of bounds. You got 2 or 3 seconds. Another play.
Yeah, that's what Romo said.
It's not like basketball where you got to get the shot off before the clock goes zero. No. Get the ball snapped before it goes zero, and then you can run around.
Run for 20 seconds.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's the thing that got me. He wasn't even in chuck it up territory. He was in get another play territory.
Romo said
they
throw
were
it
at
quick
the 30.
out.
They were at the 30. That's chuck it up. That's what you got. He was at the pit 30. I mean, right? He was at the
No, he was on his
30,
side
right?
of the field. Yeah, he was on his side of the field.
And which play?
The last play of the game. They hadn't crossed Pittsburgh side yet, had they?
Yeah, they were the Pittsburgh 30.
Oh, they were? Okay.
Yeah, they were at the Pittsburgh
All right.
30.
Okay.
You chuck it up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I would do.
But, I mean, you still had time to
get another play.
You had time to even, if you could, I'd have to see the setup again to take the 9 yards on the sideline, the 10 yards if they're off, and then take your 20-yard, 15-yard shot if you get the intermediate. But, yeah, I mean, you can't take a sack at the end of the game.
No,
I mean, he knows that from when
impossible.
he first started playing.
That's impossible.
I mean, that's what Romo suggested. Quick hit. He goes, what I would do, quick hit.
It was Romo, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was Romo saying it like, get your 2 quick hits. And even he's saying, oh, you can't take a sack here. Everybody knows that.
But another thing I didn't understand that last drive, They were taking a lot of time in between plays.
People were talking about you're down 2 scores and you're huddling up.
A lot of time, man. I'm like, do we not have 3 plays already called?
Forget the huddle. They were running guys in motion. It's like, no, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Just put them in the spot and let's go. Yeah. You can't have guys going across the formation. Go, 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 go.
I thought they wasted a lot of time on that last drive just doing nothing. A lot of idle time.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson, 19 of 35, 219, 1 touchdown, 1 interception, passing rate of 71. I'm disappointed, man. I am. I'm at the point now, Ed, where I'm disappointed. His last 5 performances, is it 5 now?
It's 5.
Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
What are we doing? Do you not give a care? Seriously.
Yeah. No, it's a thing because, the stat sheet doesn't tell the tale. He didn't have a great day. He had 219 yards passing, but he had 43 yards on the ground, a touchdown rushing, a touchdown throwing. His decision-making was terrible. Just decisions were just like you mentioned the missed Bateman, as the deep threat when he's in the same perspective view. Mm-hmm. He's there. They threw the ball at Henry's feet when he was wide open on a swing pass. Nobody in front of him but green grass. There were just so many of those where it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Then taking the sack at the end, like no, can't do that.
That was just a kick in the nuts. That was. 410-583-1057 is the number. Dante in Baltimore. What's up, Dante?
Good morning, gentlemen. How y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Not good, man. I had an opportunity to go to the game yesterday, and it was horrible. I got 3 quick questions.
You got lucky.
Hopefully. You said I got lucky?
Yeah.
I appreciate it. The first thing is, man, I'm glad, Rob, you finally admitted it, because like you said, you was all honest. You never really talked bad about Lamar. But his decision-making been bad for a long time. That's 1. 2, do y'all think with the officiating, would they ever, lower the age requirements? You know what I mean? Because I think the game is a little too fast for him sometimes. It's just a curious question out of curiosity.
Here's the problem, though. Dante, here's the problem. Let's say you have a bunch of old 20, young 30-year-olds officiating. How much experience do they have before they get to the National Football League?
Young, probably 40s, 50s, not that young, man. You definitely want somebody like how they got down. They normally use, judges and lawyers and stuff, right?
Yeah.
People who are supposed to have integrity or something. They ain't got to be 65, 70.
I don't see too many. I don't see too many of those.
There's a lot of fit officials right now.
Yeah, I don't see too many of them old guys anymore. Yeah,
I don't think that's the answer because there's people reviewing these plays, no matter what their age, they don't have to run around with them. But it is a thing because just the 2 we mentioned before, that's 11 points. That call on the field goal, all right, you make the field goal, but now it's a touchdown on an erroneous call. That's a 4-point swing. And then you take the likely play, that's 7 points. That's 11 points right there the officials took away from us.
But the reason why I said late 20s, early 30s, because what he said, 40s and 50s, that's what they are.
Yeah, and they're in good shape.
They're in good shape, yeah. That's why I went so young, because what he's requesting is what we already have. Mike in Baltimore, what's up, man?
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Doing well, man. Thanks for coming Saturday, man.
Oh, no problem, man. I'm pretty much, this is it for me. I'm always with my team, win or lose, but I'm cashing it in this season, man. I mean, the officiating, of course, it was terrible, but we do so much to hurt ourselves. Man, we shoot ourselves in the foot so much, that, anything to get from the officials is extra. But man, I'm done, so I'm pretty much giving up on the Ravens this year. I'm becoming a Panthers fan. Not Carolina.
There you go. Rosedale Panthers. There you go.
Panthers, yeah.
Appreciate you, man.
Man, they didn't cover. Had to come back and win a game.
I told you that was a good basketball team. You didn't listen to me.
You invited me out to that game for you guys, to just wait the whole time for you guys to try to come back and win? I ain't trying to sweat. I want bets that win in the first half. I ain't sweating it.
Wait. So I got a question for you.
Yeah.
What grade would you give Rob coaching that game?
I mean, they won, so I'm not going to ding him much, but I'd say a D.
A D?
Yeah. It was the players that really stepped up.
Jeremy's right. D. For D's.
Oh, man.
Oh, it was an exciting basketball game. Way too exciting.
We're with you, winter time.
That's right. 410-583.
Long for the ride.
1057 is the number. Jeremy, bite me. That's at 7 o'clock. Sal's for the post-game press conference, but on the other side, we go around the NFL. Up next on The Fan.
Now, there's more ways to follow The Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. 2 controversial replay calls cost Baltimore the game and possibly its season. Indy was another big loser yesterday. They lost their quarterback Daniel Jones to an Achilles, and their season is kaput. The Bucs, Bears, Bengals, and Chiefs also hurt their respective playoff seeding positions and postseason ambitions, while the Jets, Browns, Commanders, and Falcons were officially eliminated. I'm Boomer Esiason.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-830-4914. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-830-4914. That's 800-830-4914. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-830-4914 or biglou.com. That's 800-830-4914 or biglou.com.
Low 30s this morning. Today, cloudy, high of 32. This weekend, low 30s.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely, even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples. That was easy.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football season for the all-new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle.
from the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. On the inner loop of the Beltway, an accident at exit 32, that's Bel Air Road. A 4-vehicle accident has the left lane and the left shoulder blocked, backing you up to Harford Road. The outer loop of the Beltway is a little bit slow at Harford Road. And then again, you're on the brakes, Liberty Road to Baltimore National Pike. In the city, southbound 895 is slow through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 looks good through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. But 95 northbound, right at Keith Avenue, that's exit 56. An accident has you backed up there. And in Anne Arundel County, Route 10 northbound, right at the Baltimore Beltway, the outer loop. An accident has the right lane blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Around the NFL is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation.
Time to go around the National Football League, starting off in Atlanta at the Seattle Seahawks, all over the Atlanta Falcons, Jeremy Carr.
Yeah, on Friday I said this is the game I wouldn't be surprised if there was an upset. I'm upset. For about a quarter, it looked good. And maybe even getting towards the half. I mean, they held Jackson Smith and Jigba down. He had 2 touchdowns in the second half. He went off, but that turned into an ass whooping. It was
Donald had a big day.
Yeah. Belt to ass for the Seahawks yet again. And here, it's so funny. I saw someone, God, who was it, that shared the Seahawks were like, hey, 10 wins, Mike McDonald, way to go. And somebody was like, hey, we're dealing with some stuff over here right now. We don't need to see this. Please get rid of it.
50th game, Josh Allen has a touchdown run and pass in the same game as the Buffalo Bills race back down 10 in the fourth quarter to win 39-34 over the Cincinnati Bengals. And it goes back to what Jeremy said before. They can score all the points they want. They can't stop water from running.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm seriously, dude. You up 10 points in the fourth quarter.
8 minutes left.
8 minutes left, and you can't.
But
close.
this is Joe Burrow's fault. He threw 2 picks.
Interceptions. Yeah.
He threw 2 picks, back-to-back plays.
Pick six.
Pick six,
yeah.
and then another one. And
both
by the way,
batted.
Yeah. And again, I'm not saying he's the sole reason they lost. They had a lead, and he had back-to-back picks, but I don't hear anybody talking about Burrow making some mistakes at the end of the game now.
I gave you this one on purpose. The Cleveland Browns lost, Ed, but you came away impressed.
Yeah. We'll get to, I ended up giving Shedeur Sanders one of my MVP balls today. He had an incredible day in a loss, but still. This was the battle of the inept, so I didn't care who won the game. But Sanders threw, it was, for 364 yards and 3 touchdowns. And he had a really, really good day yesterday.
Couldn't bring them back at the end of the game.
Yeah.
They were a 2-point conversion away from tying that game up.
They scored 12 points.
What play was that they ran? A reverse that didn't happen? Taking Shedeur off the field?
Oh,
that's terrible.
OCs get too cute, Mike.
Yeah,
OCs get too cute.
The guy was supposed to hand the ball off, and he didn't. And
OCs act like they don't know.
Yeah.
Commanders shut out in Minnesota, Jeremy.
That was an ass whooping, too. I mean, Minnesota just, if you're watching the beginning of the game, you're blinking and you're going, hey, Jaden Daniels back. Everything's going to be okay. That Minnesota defense is legit, man. They were all over the place. Now, Washington had a chance to kind of stay in the game, and they went for it on 4th down early where they probably should have kicked a field goal. And that was that. No scoring after that, just a belt whooping.
Dolphins, Jets. Jets sucks. Dolphins won 34-10. Ain't nothing to talk about here. Nothing to see here. Ed Norris talks about the Saints and the Bucks.
The Saints really put a big ding in the Bucks postseason here. They ended up winning 24-20 on the road. They're in Tampa. And I thought the Saints had no shot just because they've been so bad. And the Buccaneers, got some of the guys back now. Not much else to say. It's a divisional loss that's really going to put them in a bad spot. This has been the weirdest season in recent memory for me. I guess you look at these games. How many games a weekend do we have good games?
Doesn't it get worse every year, though?
It seems like. And this season just has been like, what? I don't want to hold up the progress here. But I'm not enjoying this football season very much.
The coach lose Daniel Jones for the year. They lose the game. They're now 8-5. Mike Preston, did you ever believe in the Indy coach when they were 7-1?
Nope.
Me either.
Saw him in the scrimmage when they played the Ravens. I was not a believer then, and I'm still not a believer now. And Daniel Jones, I thought he had that little time there. He had the momentum going and so forth, but I was never a believer in Daniel Jones. I saw him when he played.
He might be done
Giants.
for the year. The Achilles injury. Did they officially announce it?
I think he's surgery's today.
Okay.
Broncos, Raiders. I saved this for you, Jeremy, because I know how much of a Broncos and Bo Nix fan you are.
Yeah, look, I still think the guy is average, but they get the job done yesterday.
10 in a row.
Yeah, they right now number one seed in the AFC. I guess basically because of tiebreakers with the Patriots, and we still have 4 games left.
Mm-hmm.
But as I think it was you that said it earlier, Mike, their defense, they got a good defense. It shows up almost every week. Now they've had some shootouts, but that defense can still get stops in high-scoring games, and I think you have to like it.
I saved this one for me. The Packers beat the Bears. Mike, you weren't on this text thread, but at 7:16, I texted the group, Caleb Williams is growing up. I love this kid. At 7:17 or 7:19, he throws an interception to end the game. My text didn't age well. It did not age well at all.
Was it a 3-minute text?
Oh, my God. It just didn't. He was on a roll until he wasn't. And then the ball game over. Now the Bears are in first place in the NFC North. How about those Los Angeles Rams? Are they the best team in football right now, Ed?
I've thought that for the last couple of weeks. I think they are the best team in football. And yesterday they put a big ass whooping on the Cardinals, 45-17. Stafford did it again. He's having an MVP season.
He is.
He is. 22-31, 281, 3 was a slash line. Yeah, I think the Rams are the best team in football.
I didn't know this was a career high with 2 touchdowns for Puka Nacua. It's a career high. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's a career high.
You got to understand though too. So now that Devontae Adams has been there, it's almost like having a running back situation where I'll give you one. Jahmyr Gibbs does all the work to get down there, and they give David Montgomery's a touchdown. Devontae Adams has more 1-yard touchdowns than anybody in the league this year. And they're on. He did it. There was another one this weekend. There was another one yesterday where maybe it wasn't 1 yard, but it was a short yardage situation where Puka caught 4 passes to get him down there, and it's like, yeah, he's getting dessert, buddy. So I just don't get that. And Joe made a good point. I should have brought it up with the Raiders game, but down 10, drive down the field in a 7.5-point spread and kick a field goal to cover it at the end of the game. A lot of people were upset about that.
A lot of people who have an addiction.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not an
1-800-GAMBLER.
Yeah.
1-800-GAMBLER.
Yeah, I sat down with a buddy. We were calling 1-800-GAMBLER. And we were betting on if a woman or a man was going to pick up. I'm kidding. We didn't do that. We didn't do it twice.
And this is for the group. Are the Texans the best defense in the National Football League?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Seattle is.
I don't know about that.
Seattle's best defensive football.
I don't know. That Texans defense is ferocious. And I tell you, I think they're one of these sleeper teams that nobody's paying attention to because their record's not, dominant. It's not an 11-win record. But that defense is awesome. We have a pass rush like that, you can do a lot.
Yes.
A lot.
Are the Kansas City Chiefs done?
Yes. It's over.
Yeah. I mean, the Texans give up 16 points a game.
They gave up 10 to the Chiefs on the road last night.
10 to Chiefs in Kansas City, correct. Yeah, they give it the fewest points in the game. They give it the fewest yards in the game. They got 2 stud pass rushers. And they didn't do anything yesterday because other people chipped in. Yeah, I just think Texas is awesome.
Yeah, here's my issue with it. All right, so the Seattle Seahawks have given up 226, and the Texans have given up 208, and the Seattle Seahawks are playing better teams across the board. You got 10-win teams in your division alone, Seattle's division that they're playing in. They've gone to the East Coast and beaten every single team they faced on the East Coast, which is crazy. You don't see West Coast teams doing that. Again, we're splitting hairs here. They're both great. I would prefer Seattle's.
Let's go to Baltimore and get Daryl. What's up, Daryl?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning,
Daryl.
Hey, Jeremy, did you get my text yesterday?
Yeah, I sent you one back this morning. I missed it until it was late. But he was talking about why didn't they go for 2? The only thing I can think about there.
You didn't answer me.
Well, no, he texted me twice, and it was directly to me. You sent it to the group chat. I figured maybe he would answer it, or Joe.
Yeah.
No, but Daryl, maybe they thought it was too early to go for 2 and then to start chasing points.
Why? To me, you absolutely go for 2.
Yeah. I'm
100% you go for 2.
Today's football, they now go for 2 early.
And why wouldn't you? Because if you make it,
I'm with you, Daryl.
You're within a field goal. If you miss it, you're behind by 5. 5 and 4 are the same thing in this league.
You're setting up.
Doesn't matter.
You're setting up, knowing what you have to do moving forward.
Because in the past, John Harbaugh has failed on those attempts, and it comes back to bite him in the butt.
Why do I feel attacked here? I agree with you guys. I'm trying to give you the reason that he would have done it. Because it's too early and you don't want to chase points. Now you're going for 2 all the time.
That's the theory. That's the only thing when I saw this and I said, well, that's his MO. He doesn't do this now. Maybe he's adjusted. I don't know.
I just don't care. I don't know what he does.
I'm not attacking. I'm just telling you. I get animated.
Look, I'm telling you, the Texans defense, they're doing this.
Mike Press's report card at 7:30, but on the other side, Bite Me sounds for the post-game press conference on The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Baltimore, we have the Buick you've been shopping for.
I live in Owings Mills, and I always come to Anderson.
That's because we have Maryland's largest selection, the ones you want.
I wanted a Buick Envista, and they had the best selection. I love the styling and the technology. I saved a lot of money coming here. Best decision ever.
Now that's smiles for miles.
Woohoo!
Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Buick, exceptional by design.
Hey, Ravens flock, we've got a deal that will make you flock to your nearest McDonald's. If our opponent misses a field goal during any home or away game, then you get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets with minimum $1 purchase the next day in the McDonald's app. And if our opponent misses 2 field goals, you're upgraded to a free 10-piece. What's good for the Ravens is good for the flock, right? Download the McDonald's app to redeem this deal. And that's not all. Save money when you order in the app. Offer valid at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Visit McDonald's app for details. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The new Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle is here, and you gotta like your chances. Literally. With only 325,000 tickets available for sale, this is your best chance to win $1 million. There are over 10,000 prizes of $50 or more, including 10 $100,000 winners. The final $50,000 early bird drawing is December 22nd, so get your holiday raffle tickets by December 21st. And hold on to them. They could be worth up to $1 million. Play the Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle today. Please play responsibly.
Beware the holiday buffering.
Who are you?
The ghost of Internet Past here to slow down right when your guests arrive.
Not this year. We got Verizon's 100% fiber optic home internet. Scored a limited time offer for $20 a month and locked in the price for 3 years.
Fios home internet, that's scary fast.
Now we can all stream, video chat, and game at the same time. So bye.
Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch to Fios home internet today. Fios 300 megabits per second plan at $20 a month with autopay. Any Verizon mobile phone plan and bonus discount. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for my home customers. Terms apply.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Are you like everybody else in the world who has no idea what to get everyone for the holidays? Well, you're in luck. We got you. Hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Because with hands-free Skechers slip-ins, you just step into them and they're on. There's no bending down, no touching, no fuss. Plus, Skechers slip-ins come in everyone's favorite styles and colors. And you can get slip-ins everywhere stylish footwear is sold, including a Skechers store. Or if you're too busy to shop in person, just get them online at Skechers.com, Amazon, and more.
Hey, nice job, Pete. I like those clean lines. Fellas, do we have anyone that can get to Greenport today?
At Corey's Landscaping, the staffing plan is in the weeds.
Anthony, we need that leaf blower over here. 3 more new customer requests just came in. Who wants to work some overtime?
He needs to dig up quality landscapers and fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Wings, sliders, egg rolls, shrimp. Your turtle trio is just $15.99 and $2 off personal pictures every game day at the Green Turtle.
Ring in 2026 at Charm City Countdown. Maryland's biggest all-inclusive New Year's Eve gala brings a night at Studio 54 to the BWI Hilton. Multiple live bands, DJs, dance floors, and 17 party zones. Gourmet food, 5-hour open bar, party favors for all, champagne toast, and huge balloon drop at midnight. Hotel rooms on site. Tickets start at $79, and you can leave your wallet at home. Proceeds benefit caring communities. Get tickets at CharmCityCountdown.com. Keep listening to win your tickets.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday at the bank, another deflating loss for the Ravens.
Here you
Take
go.
the outcut right away. They're taking
7 seconds. They're running after him, and they get to him. They end the game with a sack. Highsmith ends it.
The final call from Jim Nance and Tony Romo. Baltimore goes out with a whimper as Lamar is sacked to end the game, and it's the Steelers beating the Ravens 27-22 on Sunday afternoon. A loss that deals a massive blow to Baltimore's playoff chances. And this one will be remembered for the touchdown that wasn't. It looked like the Ravens had the go-ahead score with 2:43 remaining in the fourth quarter. But according to officials, Isaiah Likely did not complete the action of a catch, whatever that means. The Ravens did have one more drive after that, and it ended with that Lamar sack you previously heard. Just a bad day all around for Baltimore. And when asked where the frustration level is right now, here's what number 8 had to say.
Through the roof. We shouldn't have, I feel like Thanksgiving game, we shouldn't have lost that game. You know, turnovers, unfortunately. But this one here is like, I don't know what happened.
With yesterday's loss, Pittsburgh takes control of first place in the AFC North with their chances of taking the division and earning a playoff berth at 61%, while the 6 and 7 Ravens have just a 31% chance of making the postseason. Up next for Baltimore, a road matchup against the Bengals on Sunday afternoon. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Very cold with a chance for afternoon flurries. Highs in the low 30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We're 105.7 The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on the Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation. Sound bites from yesterday's game. Bite Me, sponsored by the Green Turtle, featuring the Turtle Trio. 3 favorites for $15.99 plus $2 off personal pictures.
Baltimore Ravens lose yesterday at home to the Pittsburgh Steelers, 27-22. They're now in second place in the AFC North. And a controversial play in the game involving Isaiah Likely in the end zone, a play that was called a touchdown, ruled a touchdown, and then later on ruled an incompletion. This is what John Harbaugh had to say.
Yeah, the explanation was the third foot didn't get down before the ball came out. That's what they said.
Do you believe it should have been touchdown?
You know what? I believe a lot of things. I think the play with I think the Aaron Rodgers play. I mean, just talking about rules here. It's not an officiating issue. It comes from New York, but you know, when you're making a catch, you have to survive the ground. You know, he didn't survive the ground. He's not down by contact. He was catching the ball on the way down with another person. So you got to make a catch there and survive the ground. I don't know why it was ruled the way it was on that one. All those things, I'm sure they'll explain to us, but they had plenty of time to look at it, and they're the ones who are the experts on the rules. So that's how it works.
Mike Preston, your thoughts about? I don't think we heard your thoughts about the Isaiah Likely touchdown catch that was ruled incomplete. Do you think it was a touchdown?
I thought it was a touchdown. Yeah, but this is the second week in a row it's happened to this guy. Tuck the football in. Yeah. Gosh, man, the week before you're playing the Bengals, you get to the 1 yard line, you try to stick it over or whatever. You can't do that. That's just.
You ever watch the guys work out with the jugs machine and they're catching the ball, and what's the next thing they do? They put it away. Yeah. You catch it, you put it away. Right. And again, like going back to something you had said last week about reaching out, and I watch so many guys reach out and try to score the ball, and I think it's the mentality to try to get the ball across the front of the end zone. And I've seen some fumbles that one team got lucky that the ball went out at like the 1-inch line instead of going out the other way.
Out of bounds in the end zone. Another controversial play was the unnecessary roughness call on the field goal attempt. Costed the Ravens 4 points on that drive. This is what Harbaugh had to say.
I didn't see head and neck contact. That's what I did not see. So, but you need to have head and neck area contact there, and it's got to be forceful, contact, not incidental contact. But I didn't see any contact myself.
I'm glad he said that at the end, Ed, forceful. I mean, it's football. We're going to make head and neck contact. But was it intentional and was it forceful?
So now you can't shoot the A-gap. You can't do that in football.
And that's exactly what he did.
That's what they're saying, right?
That's what I thought.
If you watch it, he swims. He gets his left arm up as he's going in, and the guy that snaps the ball leans to try to block him. So, like, this is the problem I have. And again, it feels like everything went against the Ravens, and there were so many other things they could have done. But this is another week where you probably should have won that football game, and you didn't.
Yeah. John Harbaugh, what do you think about your quarterback yesterday?
I thought Lamar played really well. To your point, yes. I mean, I thought he played really well, and it was what we've come to expect and how he plays. And I always have so much respect for him and the way he plays and the way he fights and competes and everything else out there. When the games start and the lights come on, there's nobody you'd rather have.
Jeremy Conn, the only way I can think Lamar played well yesterday, if you want me to lower the bar.
Yeah.
You want me to lower the bar? Okay, he played well. But the bar that he set, he has not played well in a month. Let's not change out. I feel like last year, let's win the Super Bowl. It became Lamar, let's win the MVP. Why we keep changing? If this is the Lamar's a 2-time MVP, according to Jeremy Conn, should have been 3-time MVP.
Mm-hmm.
So now that's playing well for a 2-time MVP? What we saw yesterday was well?
No.
Him missing receivers, him missing a wide open Derrick Henry. This is well? According to who? If it's Kyle Bowler as well, it's good for Kyle Bowler. It's not good for a 2-time MVP. I'm not changing my standards or my expectations.
Look on Derrick Henry's face after that?
Like what the? Come on, dude.
Oh yeah, he was hot.
You don't see him get animated, at least on the field or demonstrative, and he didn't there. But I'm looking at his face and I'm making judgments, going, "Yeah, I get it. He upset you, wide open." Mm-hmm. Like who knows? He would have gotten at least 20 yards on that.
You know what I felt like with Derrick Henry yesterday? 2 years ago, Odell Beckham Jr. on the sidelines trying to wake Lamar Jackson up. It was akin to that to me, Mike. If veterans were saying, "Look, man, my clock is ticking. What are you doing? My clock is ticking, man." And I felt it was akin to that. Speaking of Lamar, he talked his takeaway from the game.
Just got to finish, man. Division of game. Just came down to the last minute. Just got to finish. Find a way to put some points on the board. They beat us by 5 points. You got to find a way to put a touchdown on the last drive.
Man. Wasted opportunities.
Yeah.
Wasted potential. Seriously. Not of the individual, of the season as a whole. Just wasted potential, man.
But it's a handful of things. Like, again, you're going to go back to Lamar, but it is watching the poor play of the offensive line. It's watching, as we've talked about, for whatever reason, guys not putting the ball away, fumbles going in the wrong direction, tip passes seem to go the other way, even to their own quarterbacks. I didn't understand that. We just went over 3 calls we didn't understand, and the team played so poorly that I don't even care about those 3 calls, really. I don't. I'm just tired of going, man, that was weird. That happened. Sometimes you make your own luck. Right. And right now, it's a lot of bad luck.
Hey, name the plus players on offense. We got Lamar. Who else we got?
Zay.
And
Derrick Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Plus players?
Yeah.
Mitchell is when he's out there.
Mitchell had a great day until he got hurt.
I would say should be likely. These are plus players.
Andrews is. Likely.
Andrews.
Right. Yeah.
These are guys with plus talent. So Lamar was asked after the game if he was surprised they were struggling with all of that talent.
Yeah, I can say that. We got new additions. We got D-Hop, guys like that on our team. And I don't think he came over here for us to be in this situation. We known for winning, man, but I feel like this is just an adversity game, man. I feel like at this point of the season, we got to just keep fighting and We just keep God first.
And Bateman's got to catch that ball.
What's going on, Mike? What is going on with this offense?
Do you really want me to start?
Yes.
This is a whole 5-hour conversation.
Yes.
It's
only a 4-hour show, man.
The quarterback is not playing well. We've already established that fact. Their offensive line is not very good, which is very strange. I mean, you go back to the last 2 years, they had the number one running offense in the NFL, and then all of a sudden, they can't do it, even though they did it yesterday. But they still can't pass block. They just that group is not very good at pass blocking, and they never will be. They just have to run the football. To me, that's their identity for the rest of the season. We're going to run the football. We are who we are, and all the other stuff, it's irrelevant. Defensive on defense, their secondary is atrocious. Nate Wiggins is one of the worst tacklers I've ever seen.
Oh my goodness!
Ever.
It's no effort even put into that.
Yeah, and the run where they score on that touchdown run, where there's a toss around the left end, and he runs past the ball carrier, almost out of bounds, instead of turning him back. I mean, you got to break down. There's the sideline there. You got to break down. You got to force it. It can't happen. Marlon Humphrey is a liability. They don't have a pass rush. But we knew that going into the season. The biggest surprise for me is their offensive line. I never saw this coming. And it's the same group. They're missing McCary, who went to Jacksonville. But other than that, it's the same group. I think at the end of the season, if John Harbaugh is still the head coach, he has to take a look at that offensive line and say, do we need to bring somebody else in or what? Because coaching-wise, there's something missing from that offensive line group.
Mike Preston's report card, more of him at 7:30, but on the other side, offensive, defensive player of the game. Up next on The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Folks.
Offices of Michael A. Friedman. Visit maflaw.com.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman from my law firm and friends at the winning team at the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. They've been serving the community for over 40 years. Give them a call today, 410-363-6848, or visit maflaw.com for a free consultation, and make sure to tell them Ken Wyman sent you.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
The action continues all month long at Laurel Park. Join us on December 20th for the Christmastide Stakes, featuring 4 competitive races and $400,000 in prize money. Close out the year on Saturday, December 27th, with another exciting day of stakes racing. Then ring in 2026 with opening day on Friday, January 9th at America's home for horse racing. First race starts at noon. Get all the details at laurelpark.com. Laurel Park. Watch, play, win.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
The holidays are here. When you're looking for a special gift, visit Saxon's Diamond Centers. Saxon's has top designers and beautiful jewelry at every price point. Whether you're looking for a bracelet, necklace, or engagement ring, Saxon's has something for every budget.
They offer special military discounts and 0% financing. Also, bring in your gold and get a great price. It's where I'm shopping for the holidays. Trust me, you'll walk out smiling. Visit them in Bel Air, Aberdeen, and online at SaxonsDiamondCenters.com.
The season of giving is here, and so are the biggest holiday trade-in bonuses at Superior Motor Company, where your current vehicle is worth more, whether you're ready to upgrade to a lifted truck, a reliable family SUV, or a sleek electric ride. Now is the perfect time to turn your trade-in into holiday cash and major savings. We'll pay off your loan even if you're upside down, so ask for details. 4.9% APR available on select vehicles. Free Carfax on every vehicle. Make this Christmas unforgettable. Turn your trade-in into extra holiday cash and drive home the vehicle you've been wishing for. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on Sunday, December 14th for Purple Party number 2. If you made it to the first one, you know we brought the party. Doors open at 9 a.m. with early bird specials, free breakfast, followed by a live pregame broadcast with 105.7 The Fan. Watch the game on our 12-foot big screen, and the fun doesn't stop there. Be sure to stick around afterwards for Big Machine, a high-energy band playing all your rock and alternative favorites. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway, a couple of issues on the east side. There was an accident at Bel Air Road. It's off to the side now, but you're still backed up to Harford Road. Another crash at Harford Road on the inner loop has the left lane and the left shoulder blocked. The outer loop of the Beltway is slow, Harford Road to Providence on and off. And then again, you're on the brakes 795 to Liberty. And then again, you're slow at I-70. In the city, both tunnels backed up from O'Donnell Street. Northbound 95 right at Keith Avenue, an accident has you backed up there. And Route 10 northbound right at the Baltimore Beltway, an accident has the right lane blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Offensive and defensive players of the game. Brought to you by Raven Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly.
Baltimore Ravens took the L yesterday, 27-22. In the hands of the Pittsburgh Steelers. And as much as I hate to do this, guys, my offensive player of the game is going to be Aaron Rodgers. 23 of 34, 284 touchdown, passer rating of 103.1, throwing deep balls like he never has all year. Also ran for a touchdown, fought for that fumble, interception, whatever that was. We don't like the call, but he's sitting there and fought for it. Aaron Rodgers dialed it back a little bit in terms of his years yesterday against the Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah, rushing touchdown.
Yeah.
Let me second that, Rob. He completed passes of 52, 38, and 31 yards.
Yeah.
And a lot of those on the outside, and everyone kept saying he couldn't throw the long ball anymore, and he was a statue, which I thought he was too. And then all of a sudden, yesterday, and he talked about it after a game where he goes, hey, man, when you get 40, sometimes your body can move, and then sometimes, some days you can't. He goes, and today was one of those days. And I'm like, yes, it was, because he was moving around. They were rolling him to the right. He was stepping up. And how about the time that they almost got a sack on him and he ducked under and got outside?
Yeah, Mike Green.
Green had him.
What's up with Aaron Rodgers, man? I thought he was a statue, and all of a sudden, not anymore. I thought he played extremely well, and I thought he controlled the game.
Yes, he did. Most importantly.
He ran that game from the officiating to where he was talking to John Harbaugh. And I think he was talking some kind of trash to John.
He was flipping him off. F you.
Yeah, man. Did you see that?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, man. He
owned the huddle on that alone. When he went back to the huddle after that, after you're cussing the opposing head coach out.
Oh, my goodness.
Now you can step in the huddle and say anything you want.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. You can say anything you want, bro. You're a Steeler right now.
Yep. And he was like yapping at his
and it was intentional.
Lineman.
You know it was intentional.
Yeah, 14 when he didn't run that route in the end zone and he threw it one way and the guy went the other way, and I'm like,
well, what about when they didn't get
What
about when they didn't get to the line of scrimmage fast enough? Ravens to challenge the
yes,
and they reversed
it.
He went berserk.
Yeah,
and that to me. You could talk about the Aaron Rodgers that you don't like. That's the Hall of Fame Aaron Rodgers.
Yes, it is.
The next time something close happened, like the next quarter, what happened? They got to that line of scrimmage before the Ravens could challenge it.
Yep.
So that was
I thought it was awesome.
I'm planting the seed, guys. Yeah. We knew that play was iffy. Yeah. Let's go.
Well, you guys had a guy from Pittsburgh who called in sometime during the week, and you guys were asking him about Aaron and that snarky, I'm the smartest guy in the room personality that he has. And the guy started talking about, but we like that because the receivers didn't run the right routes, and he took them home and got on them. And I'm like, that's what you want from your quarterback.
So basically, when you are the smartest man in the room, it's okay to be the smartest man in the room.
You're damn right. Yeah. And when it comes to football, yeah. And you know something? That to me is for Lamar Jackson. That is the final step in his greatness, is to take over this team. You got to do that, man. You got to run the huddle. You got to run everything. And you noticed Aaron Rodgers yesterday, every count got down to like 1 second before they snapped the ball.
Right.
He worked that clock, and I'm like, this guy is running the show. He ran the offense. It was incredible.
Jeremy Conn, who's your defensive player of the game?
I mean, I could give it to the officials, I guess, but I'll give it to Joey Porter Jr. to go along with it because he's the first guy that I saw break up an actual touchdown pass. Actually, it should have been a touchdown pass. And you guys, everybody can say what they want.
I got nothing to say.
That play changes the game. Do I think he made the play? No. He got beat for a touchdown, and the referees go, Is his dad working in New York? Is that what happened? Joey Porter's dad up there to say, hey, that's not a catch?
It was a ridiculous call.
But I'll give it to him.
What makes it even more ridiculous is this. It was a touchdown on the field.
Yes.
How do you overturn that?
That's what I didn't get.
But Aaron Rodgers was down by contact when he's reaching for the ball on the ground.
And that was called an interception.
Yeah.
It was. They signaled Ravens ball.
Yes, they did.
You know what?
And then they turned it around.
Yeah.
And you know the best thing, though, is watch Aaron Rodgers on that play. He's over there moaning and complaining to the officials. And at one point, he walked back out on the field and said, it's my ball, it's our ball, give it to Pittsburgh. And I was like, that's what you want in a quarterback. You take control. You tell them, I'm a 4-time most valuable player. I'm getting this. And he did.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here looking at all those different plays that went down in that game. And the one thing that really makes me upset is I was just scrolling through social media. Turns out Jason Whitlock, Skip Bayless, and Stephen A. Smith and I are all on the same page of that being a touchdown catch, which makes me wonder if it actually was a catch.
Yeah. I'm just questioning why he couldn't play like this for the Jets.
You know why.
I know why.
You know why. Hey, it's weird. I walked in the building and now I suck. What happened? Oh, you're a Jet.
Did you drink from that fountain? Oh, yeah.
You're going to help kill Carl.
Fan reaction at 7:45. We want to hear from you. Don't go anywhere. 410-583-1057. But on the other side, the professor is in. Mike Preston's report card up next on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Vinny and I are going to be broadcasting live from Saxon's Diamond Center in Aberdeen between 10 and 2
Traffic
today.
is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
Please hold for the next available disappointment.
Or skip the hold music. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney that gives a and I'll make sure the insurance company cares too. Real help, real results. 877-OUCH-911.
Now open at the Fairgrounds at Timonium. It's time to treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 54 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes and steamed crabs from the location on North Point Boulevard. Well, now the Costas family's opened a second location at the Fairgrounds in Timonium on the second floor of the grandstand, featuring all of your favorites from the original Costas Inn, including crab cakes and sandwiches, tons of TVs with live sports, and a new draft system that holds 12 beers on tap. Swing on by and check them out. There's plenty of parking. They're open for lunch and dinner daily. And if you're craving some hot steamed crabs, make sure you head on over to the Costas Inn at 4100 North Point Boulevard. You can enjoy cracking some shells in the comfort of their dining room or call ahead for carryout because Costas has steamed crabs available daily. And if you can't make it to either location, enjoy Costas' award-winning crab cakes by ordering them online and having them shipped right to your front door or send them to out-of-state relatives. Whatever you're planning this summer, the Costas Inn has you covered. So get out there and treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn at 4100 North Point Boulevard and now open at the Timonium Fairgrounds on the second floor of the grandstand. Make sure you tell them Jeremy sent you.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
It's the most wonderful sale of the year at Bob Bell Nissan of Essex, where prices and rates are at an all-time low. Buy today, no payments until 2026. No credit application refused. Visit BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500. There's nothing like holiday shopping. The lights, the music, and yes, the stress. Thankfully, Smythe Jewelers has made holiday shopping holly, jolly, and easy for 111 years. Not only does Smythe have an awe-inspiring selection of jewelry and gifts at every price point, but their staff has the knowledge and kindness to ensure you always leave confident in every purchase. See for yourself this year in Timonium, Annapolis, or Ellicott City, or visit online at smythejewelers.com.
Pull into Jiffy Lube today for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll vacuum, clean the front windshield, top all fluids, check and fill tire pressure, plus perform a multi-point maintenance inspection. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store, and have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to a live broadcast and watch party with 105.7 The Fan on December 14th, starting at 9 a.m. Enjoy free breakfast and tons of food and drink specials all day long. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more info.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway is slow. Harford Road to Bel Air Road. The outer loop, you're on the brakes. Harford Road to Providence. And then again, 795 to Baltimore National Pike on and off. Both tunnels, 895 and 95, slow from O'Donnell Street through the tunnels. Northbound Route 10 at the Baltimore Beltway is stop and go for a little bit there. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Sunday afternoon in Baltimore. Questionable calls and miscues doom the Ravens once again.
Here you
Take
go.
the outcut right away. They're taking
7 seconds. They're running after him, and they get to him. They end the game with a sack. Highsmith ends it.
The final call from Jim Nantz on CBS. Lamar Jackson is sacked and time expires on Baltimore's comeback attempt as they lose to the Steelers 27-22 in a game that was dripping with playoff implications. Drop passes, penalties, and some dubious calls from the refs added up to yet another loss for Baltimore. And today, the entire football world will certainly be talking about the touchdown that wasn't, as the go-ahead score with under 3 minutes remaining was wiped off the board. Isaiah Likely's touchdown catch was ruled incomplete because he didn't finish the motion of a catch, whatever that means. Here's Coach Harbaugh on that play and the ref's explanation of what happened.
Yeah, the explanation was the third foot didn't get down before the ball came out. That's what they said.
With yesterday's loss, the Ravens' playoff chances plummet to just 31%, while Pittsburgh takes control of the AFC North with a 61% chance of taking the division. Up next for Baltimore, a road matchup against the Bengals next Sunday. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Very cold with a chance for afternoon flurries. Highs in the low 30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We're 105.7 The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Mike Preston's report card. Brought to you by Rice Law. Injured? Best advice? Call Rice.
Monday morning quarterback on The Fan, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show. Mike Preston, the professor, is in after the Ravens' 27-22 loss to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Mike, you gave quarterback Lamar Jackson a C+. Talk about it.
Just based on the previous 4 or 5 games. He was not very good, and he overthrew and underthrew a lot of receivers. And he did that Sunday. He had some of the same bonehead decisions in that game as well. But at least he had 7 carries for 43 yards. He did run around the corner a couple times. He did scramble and look like he was going to go up the middle. He was a threat. So that's why you got to see. Plus, he finished with a quarterback rating of 71%.
Can I say this, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be on record with this. I'm so done with Lamar Jackson's rushing stats. I couldn't give a rip. He's a quarterback. He could have had 100 yards rushing yesterday. I wouldn't care. I grade him on one thing, his ability to play quarterback. The rushing is a plus. I grade him alone on, and that's why I would have given him a D, because what I saw out there field yesterday was unacceptable. It was. I don't care about his running ability. And I heard that so much yesterday by the people around me. Well, it looks better. Look at him run. Look at him run. He just missed the wide open running back right. That's what he's paid for.
Because he's not a thrower like that. That's not his game. His game, you are who you are. He's been the best dual threat quarterback in the NFL. That's what he does. He can run, he can throw, but that's what he does. That's who you are. And remember who you are. Play like who you are, okay? And that's what he does best.
But he's also
That's
had.
his game.
I mean, look.
I don't want to talk to you no more.
His first MVP one, granted, Pat Mahomes got hurt that year. He threw more touchdowns from the pocket than any quarterback in the league. He's got the highest quarterback rating, or at least
Used to, yeah.
Maybe he's second now, or maybe he's even dropped down further with the past couple games. I mean, I think he's a really good thrower of the football. But as Mike's pointing out, like, you know, fans are going to look at it, and anytime you see that ground in front of you and you throw an incomplete pass or you turn the ball over, they're going to be like, why aren't you running it? But at the same extent, you can't say that, because what happens when you make a play like you did to Zay Flowers? What happens when you make that intermediate play to Likely and he runs it towards the end zone and eventually fumbles through like he did on Thursday night?
Well, if he's at least somewhat of a threat to go outside, Watt ain't crashing down like he did yesterday.
And it's very fair. I'm not arguing that.
He ain't. He's just at least got to respect that, to say he might get outside of me, and if he does, he could go all the way. And that happened last year in that playoff game. He kept getting around that corner where he would sucker him down, and I'm like, yep, that's what he does best. You are who you are. That's what he does best.
Would you grade the running backs?
Running backs, I gave him a B+. I thought they did very well. I mean, Derrick Henry, 25 attempts, 94 yards. Keaton Mitchell, 6 carries, 76 yards. They had 40 carries for 217 yards, average 5.4. But they waited a little too late in the second half to start this thing. Hey, that's the theme that you came into this game and like, just run the football. They can't stop the run. And it took them a while to figure it out and to say, oh, we got to block this end because he keeps crashing down on us. No. Hey, Ricard, what took him so long to get in the game? Like, fullback. Go block this guy. I don't understand
Game plan.
I don't
That's
understand
what it was. You start off the game running away from Watt and let him blow things up in the backfield. That was the problem. What about the offensive line, Michael?
I gave them a C. They ran the football well, and they had like 420 yards of total offense. They can't pass block.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I read it somewhere, like of the 25 dropbacks or whatever Lamar had, he was pressured on 24. That's way too much. And they were getting stuck coming up the gut. I'm like, no, you can't have that. I mean, at least on the outside, you got a chance. But coming up the gut, you can't go anywhere. So I gave them a C just because they had a lot of yards rushing. And wide receivers, after Zay Flowers, did they seem like they weren't even interested in this game? I mean, Mark Andrews, what did he finish with? 1 catch at 9 yards? That can't happen.
And that last play was, or at least going back to it, the drop by Andrews, if you want to call it that, where his hands hit the ball. That pass was DeAndre Hopkins, who's standing there just like
waving,
butt naked. Yeah. And the look on his face. And by the way, if anybody's going to complain about Andrews, if you're a receiver, you see the ball, you go get it. Because if he lets that thing go by and it was for him, what's everybody going to say? Mm-hmm. That's what you do. Like, it sucks in the moment. Why were they in the same area? Was it because the play broke down? Was that the design? Should he have thrown it higher? Should he have thrown it sooner? Because Hopkins opened up fairly easily in the back of the end zone with nobody around him.
So Zay Flowers had 8 touches. I was impressed by that. 8 catches for 124 yards, had a long of 35. Isaiah Likely, I get it. I thought it was a touchdown too.
But
tuck the ball. And if that didn't happen on Thanksgiving night against Cincinnati, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But we saw that, like, they teach you that in Pee Wee football. Catch and tuck the ball. That's the problem I had with him.
And it goes back to something, Jeremy, you said, and you're right. You see that all the time. But that doesn't make it right. That's why they tell you not to do that. You see it all the time, and we take for granted that it always happens. But when it doesn't happen like it did for Likely on Thanksgiving night, then coaches go back to saying, that's why we tell you to tuck it in. Oh, that's why we tell you not to. But you're right.
I thought you were talking about the Mark Andrews.
No.
But the thing is, Likely's won the triple play in the end zone. He's fumbled through the back of the end zone. He had a catch that wasn't called a catch, and he's also come down with 2 feet where his toe was touching the white against the Chiefs.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He has some goofy-ass stuff happening in the end zone.
Yeah.
And what did Romo call him Lively?
Yeah, he did.
Lively.
Yeah,
he did. He called him Lively.
What about the D-line, Mike Preston?
Hey, man, when you hold a team to 34 yards rushing, that's a pretty good day. But, got to get some pressure in this game. Hey, Aaron Rodgers standing back there, drinking a cup of coffee, lighting up a cigarette, taking smoke, kind of like, hey, got all day. You don't have 0 sacks in the game against the guy who's considered a statue. That's not very good. That's not very impressive. They only had like 3 quarterback hits in this game?
1.
Yeah, that's not a good day. That's not a good day. Hey, Mike Green, excuse me. I think they could have got more up front from their guys as far as getting their hands up because you knew Aaron Rodgers was going to throw a lot of quick stuff. But fortunately for them, they threw the ball downfield because they went after a certain cornerback. And we'll talk about him more later. But they got a B-. Linebackers, hey, Mike Green. All right, I gave them a C-. You see that running back out in the flat, and how many times have we seen that this year? And I've written about that like 3 or 4 times, where they catch the ball in the flat and they just run down the field because there's no one there.
Yeah,
that's coaching. I put that on the coaching. I do put it on Mike Green. Like, hey, he went that way. You got to cover this guy, and he didn't. Where were these outside linebackers as far as pressure? Didn't see him much. I think Roquan Smith and Teddy Buchanan are good. They're decent players as far as run defense, but pass defense, they're weaknesses. I can see that coming. So I gave them a C-. Secondary,
D.
Marlon Humphrey. You know, I still don't understand why he's on the outside with Metcalf. And you know, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, we know where this is going. We know where this is going because they saw it last week. Well, that's where he threw the ball. And he gets Marlon Humphrey on the outside. And I understand it, maybe because he starts in the slot. But he put him on the outside with him one-on-one. Cover him. Rotate your safety over to that guy. I don't get that. Nate Wiggins, you got to tackle, guy. You just got to tackle people. And some of that stuff that they were doing, it was pretty bad. I gave them a D. Kyle Hamilton finished with what? I don't even see his name here. Oh, 3 tackles. Kyle Hamilton doesn't have more than like 6 or 7. It's not a good day for the defense. That kind of tells you something. Aaron Rodgers had a nice game against them, but I gave them a D. Special teams, LeJohntay Wester. All right. Oh, don't get me started, Rock, because I'm getting on a roll here. All right, I'm getting on a roll. All right, you can't run East and West in the National Football League, son. It's one move
and go.
Get up in the gap. All right, and you're gone. All you had to do was
did that against Colorado State.
Yeah.
Go ask
Jermaine Lewis. He was there yesterday celebrating the 30th year of the championship team. That's what he did.
Did you see when Tulsa tried to run cover 2 against them, what he did to them? Hey, you in the front. You got
yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got to talk to Mike on this because you're going to make fun of me. Jordan Stout is averaging 51 yards a punt for the season.
That's your highlight?
He's the guy.
Averaging 51 yards a punt. That means when he kicks it 49, it's a bad punt.
Dude's having a great season.
Ed,
unless he's
his
kicking from
average
the 50.
is 51 yards a punt.
Yep.
And I've seen that before.
Man, I ain't trying to spend a segment on punters.
He should be
average.
He should be kicking off.
Yeah, he should be.
He did it when Tucker was here.
Yes, you got a point there.
And he did it at Penn State. He did it when Tucker was here because Loop is costing us with these out-of-bounds kicks. He's either not in the zone, out of bounds, starting under 40,
Yeah, well,
Jeremy,
I don't get that.
The man is averaging 51.3 yards a punt for the season.
I want a season where I don't hear his name.
That's fine. But you go to here. What you give Coach Mike?
Wait a minute. I'm not finished with Tyler Loop. You kicked 3 field goals. Hey, you missed an extra point. I don't get that one. And this directional stuff with these kickoffs. Ed, you just said it. What's going on there? Just kick the damn ball down the field. All right? That's the best thing.
Give the opponent a field position on their own 40?
Yeah,
start
40,
the drive?
43. That's incredible stuff. You know, I know. I'm off. Okay. Coaching. What took them so long? Ty Monkey, what took you so long to figure out that the Watt guy was coming down the line of scrimmage? I could see that. I'm not a coach. You know, I'm just a mild-mannered reporter for the Baltimore Sun. That's who I am.
Mild-mannered.
All right. But
what's the grade? Don't bury the headline.
No, I'm not done. I'm on a roll here.
You know we got this thing called a commercial break.
Man, F your commercial break.
This thing called a commercial
You can't even
break.
see Michael on TV. It doesn't matter. You just hear his voice.
It's like a floating head now.
But anyway, come on, man. You got to figure this thing out. I'm glad they went to the running game in the second half. Got it. Defensively, you got no pass rusher. You can't cover. You're in trouble.
Other than that, how was the play, Miss Lincoln? Yeah.
And you can't beat good quarterbacks. I don't care what anybody says. You haven't beaten them. And we'll go back to last season when everyone kept saying, oh, they got better in the second half of the season. No, they didn't. They played bad quarterbacks. That's exactly what happened. Go back and look at the names of the quarterbacks they played. They were bad quarterbacks, including Russell Wilson. They played him like 2 times. All right? Anyway, I gave them a C because at least they did fight. They played hard, but that's it. I'll shut up for the rest of the show.
The good, the bad, the ugly at 8 o'clock, but on the other side, fan reactions on the Fan.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Folks, I talk to you every day out there. I talk to people in public. And one thing I do hear from people, because they do know I endorse the Smile Design Center, is that they haven't been to the dentist in years. And most of the times it's because they just have fear of the dentist. They'll eventually admit, I just hate going. Yeah, I know. About a third of Americans have the same issue. But you have to go. You got to go. It's not just for your oral health, your teeth and gums. It's your whole body. And I'm telling you, Dr. Lairfield will take that fear away because he has sedation options to make the experience comfortable and stress-free. In a few visits, you can completely redesign your smile and give you the confidence back with the smile you've always dreamed about. Because the technology is advanced now where tooth replacement and cosmetic work has never been easier. And they have financing options, too, with monthly payments that work for your budget. And as I said earlier, I'll say it again. It's important. Your oral health affects your whole body, your heart, everything. It's not just your teeth and gums. It's really important you keep your mouth in order. So just go see what Dr. Lairfield can do. I know what he can, so you should go as well. The consultation's free, so don't let fear of finances hold you back from the smile you deserve. Give him a call, 410-321-1100. Make an appointment, and please tell him I sent you their way.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Denver was Sunday's biggest winner. The Broncos reclaimed the AFC top seed. Josh Allen carried Buffalo to an amazing comeback versus Cincinnati, which helped Pittsburgh solidify control of the AFC North. Jacksonville leads the AFC South, while Green Bay moves atop the NFC North. And the Giants won without playing, believe it or not. They currently own the number 1 overall draft pick coming in April. I'm Boomer Esiason.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai. Or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first. Before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No!
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The holidays are back at Starbucks, so share the season with a peppermint mocha. Starbucks signature espresso, velvety mocha, and cool peppermint notes, topped with whipped cream and dark chocolate curls. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Traffic is sponsored by the lawyers at Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. The greatest gift you can give this year is the gift of education. Did you know that Catholic schools lead the nation in both math and reading, and that 97% of our students at the Archdiocese of Baltimore go on to college? Families from various faith backgrounds choose AOB Catholic schools because we offer exceptional curriculum and facilities alongside instilling time-tested values rooted in our Catholic tradition. Learn more today at archbald.org/schools.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai. Or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first. Before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No!
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The holidays are back at Starbucks, so share the season with a peppermint mocha. Starbucks signature espresso, velvety mocha, and cool peppermint notes, topped with whipped cream and dark chocolate curls. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football season for the all-new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. In Baltimore City, both tunnels backed up from O'Donnell Street through the tunnels. The inner loop of the Beltway, an accident right at exit 31, that's Harford Road, has the left lane and the left shoulder blocked, backing you up to Providence Road. The outer loop of the Beltway is slow, Bel Air Road to Providence. And then again, stop and go from 795 to Baltimore National Pike on and off. And 795 southbound is slow approaching the Beltway. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Okay, Ravens fans, time for your takeaways on Monday morning quarterback. Call or text 410-583-1057.
Let's go to the phone lines. Let's go out to Herb. What's up, Herb?
Hey, guys. I think we're all spoiled by Lamar being in Baltimore, and we all love him. But I was just wondering, I have two thoughts, two questions, actually. Do you think in back of Lamar's mind, he wants to finish his career in Miami or a domed stadium? And that's one thought. The second one is I was at the game yesterday sitting with a bunch of Steeler fans.
Sorry.
But we all had the same thought. Why is there such a discrepancy between the officiating in NFL and college football? Because, college officials seem to be on the periphery. They do a great job. And in the NFL, one thing we had in common yesterday was we expect a flag on every play. And it is really getting to be a pain in the ass with the referees being front and center in the NFL product.
That's the difference. You just named the difference. In the NFL, they want to be stars. First of all, I have no idea what's in the back of Lamar's mind, nor do I want to.
Yeah.
But I will agree with the officials in the NFL want to be stars. He said he nailed it. And the ones in the college game aren't trying to be stars.
I'll listen to that part if you're talking about. We know the names of the officials in the NFL, and I know way too many of their names, by the way. In college, though, I still think that the incompetence level's up. I mean, it's a very tough sport to officiate, but when we get into the problems where we have an answer of what this is, and they say, yeah, that's not a catch, or that's not that, then you go, well, wait a minute. You just told me this was this in this game. There's no rhyme or reason.
Let's go to Wayne and Dundalk. What's up, Wayne?
Gentlemen. Hey, one of the things I just wanted because I'm disappointed about, man, it's just like the things with Lamar, and I kind of didn't watch the end of the press conference, and because I didn't want to get irritated. But one of the things he said was we shouldn't have lost last week and this week. I want to hear Lamar have some accountability, man. Step up and say, hey, I threw that interception that cost us, and just accept it. And I think that he's playing in his head. I just want to see Lamar go out there and play football, man. Just run the ball, throw the ball, not be in your head. I think that's the biggest thing, man. But Lamar's got to get better. The offensive line. I mean, he's seen T.J. Watt coming across the back. He could have flinched at him, and at least he would have had to look at him. But he watched him, like Preston said. You didn't even fake like it was a fake handoff. You just sat there and watched him go after Henry. There's just so many things that were bad yesterday. And
I got my Lamar complaints, Wayne, but lack of accountability ain't one of them. Let's go to Rocky in Baltimore. What's up, Rocky?
Hey, what's going on, you fellas?
Not much, man.
I got a question. I mean, Mike Preston took the words right out of my mouth about Aaron Rodgers. The same thing happened last week with Joe Burrows. Aaron Rodgers turned the clock back at least 5 years yesterday. The defense cannot get to the quarterback. I looked at his uniform. His uniform looked like he just put it on. Joe Burrows back there was comfortable back there in the pocket. What is it? Is it the coaching or is it the players? I just can't answer that. Is it the coaching or the players?
I mean, who do you have that you consider to be a premier pass rusher other than Mike Green? Nobody. I mean, what are your expectations to get to the quarterback on a consistent basis?
Yeah.
Nobody. You can't blame the coaches. They don't have it. They don't have that dude.
I think they both have a share to blame here.
Yeah, because they do a decent job when they play bad quarterbacks and their offensive lines are suspect. But I mean, they were running those blitzes up the middle, faking them, and Aaron Rodgers was like, nah, I've seen this before.
Yeah.
This is nothing new. I've already counted this before.
It's not like Steeler fans haven't been complaining about their offensive line either, and some of the other issues they've been complaining about Aaron Rodgers all year long.
Rightfully so. Not yesterday.
He looked like a young Aaron Rodgers yesterday. He really did.
But think about it. You've had multiple games now where you had extra time to get ready and make something happen. You faced inferior opponents. You faced opponents. One was the worst defense in the history of the league. This week, it was a team that gave up 55 carries last week and had 100. Well, maybe it was a 100. That was the Eagles-Bears. They had a ton of rushing yards against them.
We'll have a 200.
Yeah. But it wasn't 2 100-yard rushers, I don't think, was it? Yeah.
Let's go.
No, I think James Cook had like 170 or something.
Let's get Antonio on Rosedale. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. After the loss to the Steelers, can the Ravens win out and make the playoffs? Have a wonderful day, guys.
You too. They can. They won't. They're not winning out. Come on, Mike.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
You flip the switch all of a sudden.
Nobody's winning out in this division.
Yeah, they're not winning out for the rest of the way. I think there's a better chance for them to go winless than to win out.
See, there's some.
I don't think either one happens.
Well, there's some obvious things that we all do this. Like people were talking about it on TV. It's like, hey, can the Bengals win the last 4 games this year and make the playoffs? And it's like, they had 12 and they won 4. Why are they going to win 4 out of 4 now?
Yeah.
Like, why are we expecting that? But we have to talk about it because it's a possibility.
Yeah, I mean,
none of these teams are winning out.
If you ask me, what's the better chance? Better chance for them to win none than win 4. Trippy in Baltimore. What's up, Trippy?
Hey, hello. What's going on, fellas?
What's up?
Hey, man. Same old Ravens, man. Let me cook for a second real quick. I'm trying to tell y'all, we don't make the playoffs or we make the playoffs, man. John Harbaugh got to go. I'm going to tell you why, right? You got fans saying, I don't even want to listen to the press conference, right? Do you think they're going to want to listen to him all season next year? No. You feel me? We got to get a coach in here that can coach them guys up. Because I like the last caller what he said. He said, is it the players or the coaches? I think it's kind of both, right? But when you got players out there that you know they could do what they could do, why the coaches not coaching like for Lele? It's so funny how these NFL players, they sit up here, they search their name in the balls like Rashad Bateman. They sit out here, they block people and all that. So they know what's going on. So you telling me the coaches don't know what's going on? For Lele is doo-doo, man. Like, this team is a joke. And we had a 45-year-old quarterback come out there yesterday and pack us up, man. Like, it don't make no sense. When is the Ravens going to start playing better? Like, I'm tired of this, like, from the quarterback.
Maybe they can't. Maybe they can't. I mean, maybe the answer is they can. You're right. Overall issues with this team, it's the coaches and the players. But when he asked me about specifically pass rush, that dog don't hunt. Who do you have that's a pass rusher other than Mike Green? I don't think that's coaching and players. You don't, Ed, if you don't have the guy that can do it, what are you going to coach him up to do?
You can't. You just can't. I mean, you can't make a person out of a sow's ear. I mean, not saying these guys are garbage, but if you don't have it, you don't have it.
You don't have it. No doubt about it.
You can teach people. Then
when are they going to play better? Maybe they can't. Maybe this is as good as they are right now.
I'll tell you what I did notice that we don't see a lot of in when you saw Watt just on passing plays, use his hands really well. A lot of hand fighting. Just slapping his
first move is with his
first
hands.
move is with his hands, slapping the tackle's hands off of him. And I just think that needs to be stressed more. I remember having dinner with McCrary, and he said, God, I'd love to go help these guys with that because it's so much like martial arts work. Mm-hmm. Like, what was it? Jay Glazer helped Michael Strahan. They were friends, and apparently, Glazer into something. One of your martial arts was helping Strahan with the hand fighting.
Yeah, he was doing that. And you go back to DeMarco Farr with the Rams was another guy who was doing it. But the big thing now, they were talking about putting on boxing gloves when you're hand fighting so that way you're not grabbing. So, they work out with that as well. It's something they brought up on
stuff like
broadcast.
that for years. I mean, with the airplane pilots where they're always working with their hands and things. They've been doing that. I don't know what the Ravens' problems are, but they had them.
Coach's Corner at 8:30, but on the other side, the good, the bad, the ugly on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Vinny and I are going to be broadcasting live
Bring
from
some
Saxon's
holiday
Dining
cheer
Center.
with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlock device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
We're joined by Dr. Zaid from Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO. Dr. Zaid, as summer sports ramp up, what trends are you seeing in young athletes?
As kids begin club sports in the summer and also after they return from summer break, we do see a big rise in overuse injuries, especially in the knees and shoulders.
So what do you mean by overuse injuries?
Pain that can develop over time, often without a specific injury. For example, tendonitis in the knee is common. While it's usually something minor, it's important to make sure it's not something more serious like stress fractures or cartilage injuries.
What about shoulder injuries?
Shoulder overuse is just as common as the knee, especially in a lot of summer overhead sports like baseball, volleyball, and swimming. Usually these injuries respond well to rest, physical therapy, and anti-inflammatories, especially if they're treated early.
And how about more serious injuries?
We do also see a lot of acute knee injuries like ACL or meniscus tears. These shouldn't be ignored. Continuing to play through them can lead to long-term damage. Recovery time does vary, but early treatment is key.
If you or anyone in your family needs help with an orthopedic or sports-related injury, please visit mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Greater Maryland. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Kohl's Customer Appreciation Event is here, right in time for the gift exchange. Even though everyone pretends gifting isn't a competition, it kinda is. At Kohl's, save on gifts everyone will fight over. From sweaters and flannels to air fryers, toaster ovens, and more. Because deep down, the gift exchange isn't just about giving. It's also about winning. Shop Kohl's and save on top gifts now. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offers end December 14th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
When someone treats you like family, you remember it. That's why so many clients send their loved ones to Rice Law. Because we don't just handle cases, we take them personally. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything. With trusted guidance and personal attention, so you can focus on what matters most. Your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football season for the all-new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Game Day Uncensored at Barrel House Live this Sunday as we broadcast live 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Barrel House Live is your go-to for live music, sports, and nonstop fun. For more info on the hottest shows in town, visit FalstonBarrelhouse.com.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Ravens wake up this morning with that familiar feeling after coming up just short in a game they had to have
The Steelers marched into the bank yesterday and captured first place in the AFC North with a 27-22 win over the Ravens. Baltimore had their chances, but miscues and some questionable calls from the refs added up to a 5-point loss that severely damages Baltimore's chances of making the postseason, though Coach Harbaugh trying his best to keep a positive outlook with 4 games left.
We are fighting still for everything that we want to accomplish, so it's tough. It's been a tough, challenging road for sure, but that's where we're at, and we will keep fighting, and we believe we can get it done.
The Ravens' playoff chances stand at just 31% after yesterday's loss, while Pittsburgh takes control of the AFC North with a 61% chance of taking the division. Up next for Baltimore, a road matchup against the Bengals next Sunday. And this evening in the finale of Week 14, the Chargers host the Eagles on Monday Night Football. You can hear the game on The Fan. Covered via Westwood One begins at 7 with kickoff at 8:15. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Very cold with a chance for afternoon flurries. Highs in the low 30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We're 105.7 The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on the Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Sponsored by Laurel Park. Feel the excitement of live racing and special events now through December 28th. Learn more at laurelpark.com.
Monday Morning Quarterback, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. The good, the bad, the ugly. Ed Norris, what's good?
Los Angeles Rams. I don't know if people are paying attention because it's the West Coast and it's the other conference. They're really good. They just demolished the division opponent yesterday. Another one. And, there's this. They're like kind of. They don't have the best record in football. They just look like the best team to me. Between them and the Seahawks, I think it's one of those two teams in that division. Just from watching them, I just think they're better than everybody else. They're playing a tougher division because the 49ers are in third and 9-4. They'd be leading some of the divisions in the NFL right now. Actually, they would. They'd be leading the AFC North, the NFC East, and the NFC South with a 9-4 record. But anyway. Matthew Stafford's having an MVP year. They ended up putting up just a whooping yesterday on the Cardinals. It was something, 45-17. It was never close. They just poured it on. Stafford had 3-touchdown day. Puka Nacua, 167 yards, 2 TDs. That's a talented team, man. It really is. It's somebody you wouldn't want to face.
Mike Preston, what's bad?
Ravens pass rush. I mean, you play a quarterback who turned 42 Tuesday, and you can't pressure him at all against an offensive line that's not very good. And there's been a lot of complaints about Pittsburgh's offensive line this season, and then they come out and basically pitch a shutout against the Ravens. They had one quarterback hurry, one quarterback hit, whatever you want to call it, but that was it. And if you don't get quarterbacks to move, even Aaron Rodgers, you're not going to win many games in this league. Mm-hmm. And that's why the Ravens are 6-7.
What's ugly, Jeremy?
The officiating. I mean, look, you can go around and we can talk about a lot of ugly football. But let's be honest, you have a set of standards, a set of rules that you're supposed to go by, and we don't know what they are because everything keeps changing. And look, we can go back to talking about the NFL switching to sports entertainment and all the things that people are going to say about it. I think it's just bad officiating. And when there's so much gray area around rules and then their interpretation is going to be different, like I've seen some games where there's a play that's happened where it's like, I don't know what that is. Okay. We had TJ Hawkinson earlier this year with that catch. And it's like, oh, he maintains all the rules. But guess what? After he finally went to the ground and flipped over, the ball moved. Well, did it move? Did it touch the ground? Well, we don't know, but we think it's not a catch now. See, how do you overturn stuff on the field that you called if there's no visible evidence?
That's why people are going to the sports entertainment. In case of yesterday, It was called an interception. There's nothing in the replay to suggest you should have reversed that, but yet for some reason you reverse it. 2 players had their hand on the football. All right? How do you rule that to be Aaron Rodgers' football when 2 players had it? The touchdown. It was called a touchdown on the field, Jeremy. So how does a replay tell you that it wasn't? See, that's why people are saying a crying foul, because it's not the calls on the field of bad officiating. It's the confirmation from people you can't see.
Well, they're
they're
violating their own rules.
Exactly.
The rules that we would. This is the problem with that. You don't know what the expectations are. Therefore, you can't have any because you don't know what the rules are because it changes every game, every week, and there's multiple calls like this throughout the league every Sunday. And yet, what is a catch? We still don't know. This goes back to how many years ago we've had these things with different receivers.
Megatron.
Calvin Johnson was
Megatron,
the first one.
yeah.
But we've all known that when you get into the end zone, you still have to make a football move in the
Exactly.
No, you don't.
Exactly.
What is a toe tap on the sideline when a guy goes to the ground? What is that? He didn't put a third foot down. I mean, it's just there's never been anything said. We've always said the end zone is different. You touch the pylon, it's a touchdown.
Yes. I mean, to cut you off there, but it's exactly on that note. You dive across the line of the end line, the goal line. All you have to do is have the ball cross. It's a touchdown, correct? Mm-hmm. So you dive over a pile, not a quarterback sneak, running back dive. Ball goes over, gets knocked loose. He comes back. It's a touchdown. Mm-hmm. That's done. You're done.
It's called an end zone.
Well, I agree. I agree with the interception. Because I didn't believe it was interception. Because when I saw his knee on the ground, I'm like, oh, this play's over. That's the rule. That is the rule. It's like when you touch the ball, if they both go down and they both have possession of the ball, if his knee hits the ground and it goes to the receiving team, that is the rule. The touchdown to Likely was just a bad call.
Yeah, it was not a bad. It was a good call on the field. And that's why people are suspicious, Mike, because these plays are being overturned by people you can't see. Right. Where are these people overturning this? You overturn that?
And you've told us as the public that if the call on the field stands unless there is definitive evidence that it's incorrect. That was not definitive. That was a touchdown.
It was almost opinionated.
Yeah,
well, in my opinion,
it was weird.
You need to have a third foot. It was almost an opinionated call.
Well, most of them are, especially when it comes to pass interference. That's usually the way it is. But
if you want to give me
right there, that's a terrible call.
You want to give me opinions? Don't give me opinions on replays, though. Tell me why you overturned that call. And I still, to this day, I still don't know.
Look, I've watched referees come back and say someone called a timeout and they pick up the flag and you're looking at it going, no, they didn't. I've watched referees come in and tell you this is a catch and that's not a catch, and then watch another game where they go to the same place in New York and then they tell you that one's a catch when it was almost identical to this one.
Yeah, it's bad. Mm-hmm. Coach's Corner at 8:30. We'll hear sound from the post-game press conference from John Harbaugh. But on the other side, we're giving out game balls on the Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Got to tell you about McDonald's Ravens Flock. We didn't get it yesterday, but when the Ravens opponent misses a field goal, you automatically get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets with minimum $1 purchase the next day in the McDonald's app. And if our opponent happens to miss 2 field goals, you're upgraded to a free 10-piece. Download the McDonald's app to redeem this deal. And remember, when the Caps score in the McNugget minute, the last minute of any regulation period, you win too. You'll get yourself a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets, minimum $1 purchase the next day in the app. And when the Wizards win, you win too. You get a $2.50 Big Mac the next day in the McDonald's app. So visit the McDonald's app for details. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Brought to you by the Maryland Solar Access Program.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner, our kids healthier, and are cheaper to operate. That's why the Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in new electric buses and charging systems. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
From the gridiron to the gavel, here's Carl Science and Vinny Serrato.
I've been in the war room on draft day, Carl. I'll tell you what, one great pick can change the direction of your entire team. I've seen it happen many times.
Same with personal injury cases, Vinny. Choosing the right lawyer after an accident is one of the most important decisions a person can make.
And if you get it wrong, you're stuck with a bad fit, and the season can go downhill really, really fast.
That's right, Vinny. That's why you look for experience, reputation, and results. At Science & Kirk, we know the system, we know the insurance playbook, and we fight for every yard.
Sounds like scouting. Study the tape, know the competition, and have a strategy.
That's right. You don't build a championship or win a tough case with guesswork. guesswork. Our track record speaks for itself. When you've been hurt, you want the proven team in your corner.
So when it's time to make your pick, go with the team that's been winning for decades. Science and Kirk. Hurt in an accident? Remember, if you have a phone, you have a lawyer. Call 1-800-LAWYERS or visit youhavealawyer.com.
And now, fantasy football tips from the Maryland Lottery. You've played the matchups, made some trades, and worked the waiver wire. Now it's time to enjoy a series of devastating injuries to your roster. It's not too late to change your game to Ravens Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Unlike in your fantasy league, you've still got a shot to win prizes like Ravens season tickets for 20 years. Play today and maybe work in some stretching. Please play responsibly.
The season of giving is here, and so are the biggest holiday trade-in bonuses at Superior Motor Company, where your current vehicle is worth more, whether you're ready to upgrade to a lifted truck, a reliable family SUV, or a sleek electric ride. Now is the perfect time to turn your trade-in into holiday cash and major savings. We'll pay off your loan even if you're upside down, so ask for details. 4.9% APR available on select vehicles, free Carfax on every vehicle. Make this Christmas unforgettable. Turn your trade-in into extra holiday cash and drive home the vehicle you've been wishing for. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
Let Green Valley make your holiday gathering the hit of the season. Whether you're hosting a small get-together or the biggest celebration of the year, we've got everything you need. Choose from delicious entertaining options, crowd-pleasing catering, and the freshest seafood around. Need the perfect centerpiece? Our in-store butchers are ready to hand-cut your holiday favorites just the way you like. And don't forget to top off the night with a tasty scratch-baked dessert from Lauer's Bakery. All your holiday must-haves, all in one place. Available at locations. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. Traffic brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. In Baltimore City, both tunnels backed up from O'Donnell Street through the tunnels. The inner loop of the Beltway, an accident right at exit 31, that's Harford Road, has the left lane and the left shoulder blocked, backing you up to Providence Road. The outer loop of the Beltway is slow Bel Air Road to Providence. And then again, stop and go from 795 to Baltimore National Pike on and off. And 795 southbound is slow approaching the Beltway. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. You may not be able to avoid holiday traffic or your relatives, but you can avoid car trouble. Swing by Valvoline Instant Oil Change before Thanksgiving. It's your 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment needed. Find your nearest location and grab money-saving coupons at BaltimoreOilChange.com. That's BaltimoreOilChange.com.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Who gets this week's game balls? Brought to you by Raven Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly.
Giving out game balls, starting with you, Jeremy Kahn.
Yeah, I'll give out my game ball. I'll give it out to the Steelers defense. They made enough plays, kind of held on, got things done. I mean, you could sit here and look at all the things that went on in this game. We just watched the Bills run the ball 55 times on them. Mm-hmm. And then you figured out you should be running the ball in the second half, which was awesome. If only you would have thought about it in the first half. And look, Derrick Henry got enough carries. See Keaton Mitchell take off for a 55-yard run. And you're going, how did you guys not know that this was going to be a good thing at the beginning of the year? Why do we keep getting away from this? But I'll give it to the Steelers defense as a whole. I mean, you could pick out one or two guys if you want, but they did a good job. They got it done.
8 catches on 11 targets, 124 yards, 15 yards a catch, 15.5 yards a catch. Still didn't get the end zone, but my game ball goes to Zay Flowers. I like that fit. I just said 11 yards a catch on the season for him is unacceptable. He's a 15-plus guy. He had 15-plus on yesterday. That, to me, is more of a Zay Flowers. High volume, I love that, but even in the low volume, Zay Flowers needs to be a guy to getting 15 more yards per catch. He gets my game ball, Ed Norris.
I'm going to give mine to Roquan. He was all over the place yesterday. He had 10 tackles, tackle for loss. I mean, obviously people had better performance on the other side of the ball, like Alex Highsmith, who had 3 tackles for loss and 2 quarterback hits and was, 7 solo tackles and a sack. But if we're going to stick to our team, I'm going to go with Roquan. He played hard yesterday. Because I saw some things I didn't like Nate Wiggins not even attempting a tackle on that touchdown run.
Business decision.
Yeah, that was just like, come on, man. You didn't even take a swipe at him. You just kind of threw your body in this general direction. So, not going to work. So I give it to the Agent Zero.
Mike Preston?
Mr. Metcalf. Man, all these questions about him, and he only runs short patterns, those slants. He didn't Sunday. Man, he got Marlon Humphrey on the outside and took him to task. 7 catches for 148 yards. He averaged 21.1 yards a catch, had one long of 52 yards. He was the guy. I mean, he gave that offensive spark, and that's what they needed, and they took advantage of it.
410-583-1057 is the number. Let's go to Severn and get Josh. What's up, Josh?
Hey, guys. Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Hey, so I wanted to call in, and I'm going to keep it short. I only got 2 examples that I'm going to give you guys. I have a list I could give you, but I'm going to give you 2 examples of why Harbaugh should be fired. It's coaching flaws completely. So you guys talked about it all morning. Mike Green's your best pass rusher. Why on 3rd and 4 on that Warren touchdown is his job as a rookie edge rusher to drop in coverage when he's your best pass rusher?
I mean, look, there are teams that are going to mix it up. I can't fault you for calling this one out because when it doesn't work, you look stupid.
I'm with them for calling it out. You had another one, Josh?
My other one is that Marlon Humphrey is maybe your 3rd best corner, and he's a great ball player. But since he got drafted, his biggest flaw has been that he doesn't cover the deep ball well. And so you put your 3rd best pass rusher on DK Metcalf, whose only thing, they talked about it all week, the only thing he does well is the deep ball. And so then he gets cooked, and you're like, oh, my God, Metcalf's back. No, we put our worst deep ball corner on their best deep ball receiver. So it's coaching flaws that lost this game, and it's been consistent for years now.
I think to his point, I think Joe said to me, Wiggins was on him sometimes too. I think to the caller's point, yeah. But yet you saw a lot of the completions deep when it was Humphrey. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He shouldn't have been on him deep, period. I agree with the call on both counts. I do.
Well, if they were going to be winning some deep plays, I thought it was going to be Calvin Austin doing it, and he had one of 30-some yards, I think, that one catch.
And they were lucky. They were lucky. He made a shoestring tackle. He's gone to the house on that one, too.
Mm-hmm. Just so many things to point at, like, that are just so wrong. And again, like, I go back to it. I want to see the coaching change. I've been wanting this for years. And if this is the season they're going to have, just lose the rest of the damn game so we don't even have to make this an issue. Because if you lose out, I don't think there's any way you're keeping this coach.
I think you're going to get your wish, actually.
I mean, it's just been
losing out or changing coaches.
Probably both. I think if they lose out, they'll have to make the change.
Mike, you think if they lose out, they'll change coaches?
Yep. Yeah.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. They have to.
Because then they lost 6 games of the year.
Because if it continues to keep going south the way it is right now, he's going to have to make so many changes in his coaching staff.
What if they lose the next 3 and win the Steelers game? Do they still fire him?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Week 18, Mike, the post-game press conference where he goes, look, we still think we have what it takes to get it done. No, that's the last game, John. You can't get anything done now. You get to go home.
Let's go to Naz in Florida. What's up, Naz?
Hey, guys. Good morning. I just got 3 quick points, if I can. The first point is, and I kind of disagree with you, Rob, and I agree with Mike about Lamar and what his capability is. To me, when he got his MVPs, he was a running style quarterback. The defense had to change the whole dynamic of what they're doing. And Jeremy did make a comment about his numbers in passing were great also. But when you're a corner, you're thinking about Lamar and the things that he used to do. It helps you get players open. So I think his ship has sailed as far as what that big contract got him. They gave him that contract off of what he did when he was running the football. And another point is, and I think you guys addressed it already, why did it take over half a game for our D coordinator to realize that Watt was screwing up our whole running game?
You mean our offense coordinator? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know because He was coming off the edge and just absolutely ridiculous.
He was disrupting everything by himself.
Yeah, it was laughable. And it was like, why do you keep running away from him and no one's blocking him? Later on, I think they ran away from him, but they had a design blocker on that side to stop
kept going
him.
over
Yeah. By the way, you saw about Hightower? Highsmith? Romo referred to him as Hightower twice.
He must have liked the movie.
Who's this Hightower guy?
Police Academy.
Tackleberry there too.
Yeah, right.
That would be, if I did play-by-play, I would definitely get people's names wrong. Con Rice's
Could you imagine?
What's up?
That'd be fantastic.
What's up, Kai?
Listen to me real clearly. Hear me? No, I'm screaming in the stands. No sense of urgency. Where's the urgency? They walking with their hands in their pockets. You down 2 scores. I couldn't put a light from me. I couldn't understand that. And the Woozier, man-to-man coverage, he gets beat. I mean, if you got man-to-man coverage, you know you got to. If you're going to press him, get a bump on him so he can mess up the timing, man. I mean, Marlon Humphrey. Oh my goodness, Marlon, he was bad. Wiggins can't tackle. Listen, we need a new coach. I got the coach right here waiting. He's right over there in Seattle, assistant coach. Look at that defense. Best defense in the league.
Yeah, stop.
Stop, man. Come on. What is this? Why do we do this all the time, Kai? Is this a running bit? To just keep bringing up Leslie Frazier every damn year?
I cut it off because I was hoping his name didn't come up, Jeremy.
Come on.
More fan reaction at 9 o'clock.
Come on.
But on the other side, Coach's Corner, Sal for the post-game press conference from John Harbaugh up next on The Fan.
Hey, it's Ed Norris. Consider joining me Wednesday, December 10th from 5 to 8 p.m. at the Mount Washington Tavern. It's one of my favorite places, one of my favorite events. Every year we do this. We have a toy drive for the Mount Washington Pediatric Hospital. Just bring some joy to kids who are stuck in a hospital at the holiday season. It's just that simple. It's not a happy time for them ordinarily, but you can make it a lot better if you stop by with a toy or a gift card, whatever. That's Wednesday, December 10th from 5 to 8 p.m., and I hope to see you there.
Looking for the perfect gift this holiday season? Give the gift of beauty and wellness with a LifeMed Institute gift card. From rejuvenating IV therapy and hormone balancing to cutting-edge aesthetics and shockwave therapy, let them choose the path to feeling amazing. It's more than a gift card. It's confidence, vitality, and self-care wrapped in a bow. Visit LifeMedInstitute.com to purchase gift cards and check out special holiday promotions during Customer Appreciation Week. Tired, wired, uninspired? LifeMed Institute's IV therapy is like a lightning bolt of vitality straight to your veins. Electrolytes, vitamins, and minerals flooding your system faster than you can say, energy drink who? Whether you're crushed from holiday shopping, demolished from decorating marathons, or just need to bounce back from festive party activities, why sit when you can drip? Give them a call, 410-575-1200. That's 410-575-1200, or go to LifeMedInstitute.com.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
You have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? I'm Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution, a local firm that helps people with IRS and state tax issues. We're not on the other side of the country, just giving phone support. We meet with the IRS and state so you don't have to. We tailor a custom resolution plan for you. Using our proven strategies, we determine the best relief program for your case and recommend a path forward. For qualified people, we have reduced tax debts by more than 90%. Call me at 443-367-9000. Tax problems don't go away on their own, and they tend to get worse. Don't wait for the government to make the first move. That's not a plan. You need to act now on your terms. Get protected. Call me at 443-367-9000. Call your local experts at 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. We are A+ rated by the BBB. Get relief.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Want more value? Less wait? At Jiffy Lube, buy a 15-minute oil change service and get over 15 courtesy services free, plus a multi-point maintenance inspection. With no appointment, Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
Shop best of season produce at Whole Foods Market. Save on medium Hass avocados from Mexico through December 16th. Mash and add cilantro, lime juice, and chopped onions for instant holiday party dip. While supplies last, shop in-store or online.
Traffic brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway is slow from Reisterstown Road to the 83s. Then again, you're on the brakes at York Road. The outer loop is stop and go from Hartford Road to Providence, and then 795 to Baltimore National Pike on and off. In the city, 895 southbound is slow through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, you're on the brakes from O'Donnell Street through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 895 northbound, right at the Harbor Tunnel, the right lane is blocked due to an accident, has you backed up there. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. You may not be able to avoid holiday traffic or your relatives, but you can avoid car trouble. Swing by Valvoline Instant Oil Change before Thanksgiving. It's your 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment needed. Find your nearest location and grab money-saving coupons at BaltimoreOilChange.com. That's BaltimoreOilChange.com.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday at the bank, another deflating loss for the Ravens.
Here you
Take
go.
the outcut right away. They're taking
7 seconds. They're running after him, and they get to him. They end the game with a sack. Highsmith ends it.
The final call from Jim Nantz and Tony Romo. Baltimore goes out with a whimper as Lamar is sacked to end the game, and it's the Steelers beating the Ravens 27-22 on Sunday afternoon. A loss that deals a massive blow to Baltimore's playoff chances, and this one will be remembered for the touchdown that wasn't. It looked like the Ravens had the go-ahead score with 2:43 remaining in the fourth quarter, but according to officials, Isaiah Likely did not complete the action of a catch, whatever that means. The Ravens did have one more drive after that, and it ended with that Lamar sack you previously heard. Just a bad day all around for Baltimore, and when asked where the frustration level is right now, here's what number 8 had to say.
Through the roof. We shouldn't. I feel like Thanksgiving game, we shouldn't have lost that game. You know, turnovers, unfortunately. But this one here is like, I don't know what happened.
With yesterday's loss, Pittsburgh takes control of first place in the AFC North with their chances of taking the division and earning a playoff berth at 61%, while the 6 and 7 Ravens have just a 31% chance of making the postseason. Up next for Baltimore, a road matchup against the Bengals on Sunday afternoon. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Very cold with a chance for afternoon flurries. Highs in the low 30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We're 105.7 The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Coach's Corner, sponsored by Rice Law. Injured? Best advice, call Rice.
Hey, I'm seeing online, and maybe my bias because my boy Courtney Bridget, who was at Mount Carmel, they got rid of him at Mount Carmel. He wasn't good enough over there, Mike. So he went there over to Dunbar and won the Class 2A state championship.
Wow.
Good job, Courtney.
Good for him.
Good job, my man. Maybe you'll get some talent from the Old Town Gators.
Not too shabby.
They're making it to the Naples, Florida for the national championship as well. Kid had 8 carries for 160 yards. Pick 6 in the state championship game. But that
8 carries and 160
yards? Yeah, that's for Old Town Gators, yeah.
My only question would be, why didn't you give him more carries?
Because there were no more yards.
Oh, he got all the yards?
He
got all the yards. There's nothing
Actually,
left.
Todd Monken was calling plays.
Speaking of which, the Baltimore Ravens lost yesterday 27-22. John Harbaugh talked about the touchdown that wasn't.
Yeah, the explanation was the third foot didn't get down before the ball came out. That's what they said.
Do you believe it should have been touchdown?
You know what? I believe a lot of things. I think the play with I think the Aaron Rodgers play. I mean, just talking about rules here. It's not an officiating issue. It comes from New York, but you know, when you're making a catch, you have to survive the ground. You know, he didn't survive the ground. He's not down by contact. He was catching the ball on the way down with another person. So you got to make a catch there and survive the ground. I don't know why it was ruled the way it was on that one. All those things, I'm sure they'll explain to us, but they had plenty of time to look at it, and they're the ones who are the experts on the rules. So that's how it works.
Did he just try to sidestep the fine? Is that what it was? Like, it wasn't the officials. It came from New York. They're officials as well.
Yeah. You know what he was doing.
Yeah. I mean, but he's not wrong. This is the one thing. You had three huge plays in the game that altered the outcome of this game. And I'm not saying they lost because of those plays, but I think things are vastly different if one of those plays doesn't happen. The what was it? The field goal, and who got called for that? I almost said Matabike, and knowing that he's not even here. But like that field goal play. Travis Jones, that's right. The Aaron Rodgers play with him catching his own pass, allegedly, and then, of course, the touchdown. When have you ever had to get 3 feet in the end zone for it to be a touchdown? And I'll double-check it, but it's never. You don't make a football move.
You talked about those 3 calls. John Harbaugh talked about another one of those calls. That was the unnecessary roughness call.
I didn't see head and neck contact. That's what I did not see. So, but you need to have head and neck area contact there, and it's got to be forceful, contact. Not incidental contact. I didn't see any contact myself.
What was unnecessary about that contact, Ed?
Nothing. I mean, they have rules to protect the center in those positions because his head is down, obviously. That wasn't violated. All that happened was there was an A-gap, rush, and he stepped in the direction, to block, and maybe had incidental contact. But that's meant because, I know in the bad old days, somebody's head was down, you'd put somebody over just to punch him in the back of the head.
Yeah, shove him in
literally.
the
Oh, heck yeah.
Right?
That was
common.
standard.
Yeah. So it's like that's what they don't want to happen anymore, but that wasn't it.
John Harbaugh says his team's going to keep fighting.
Players don't, they know. They've been in the NFL. They know how this stuff works, and I tell them basically we don't make any excuses. We don't point any fingers. That's not what we do here. We never have. We walk out here with our chest out and our chin up, and we look to the next game, and we are fighting still for everything that we want to accomplish, So it's tough. It's been a tough, challenging road for sure, but that's where we're at, and we will keep fighting and we believe we can get it done.
Do that again, Jeremy.
John 3:16 says they just whipped your ass.
Do that again.
Yeah, 30 South boxing.
Yeah, that team didn't make it to the football playoffs in college.
Notre Dame. By the way, if they didn't make it to the playoffs, all of their players were going to sit. So, the fact that they're pulling out of a bowl game, it doesn't even matter. All of their star players are going to sit.
I know they're going to keep fighting, allegedly. But I don't know if they're going to keep fighting, Mike.
Rob, you know who else kept fighting?
Who?
You might remember him from wrestling, the Brooklyn Brawler.
Oh, yeah.
He ain't never win.
But he kept fighting.
He kept fighting. So that's what we got going for us. Brooklyn. Hey, you know about Brooklyn Brawlers,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Mike, I don't know how much they're going to keep fighting.
No, they'll play hard. I mean, that's the thing you can say about John Harbaugh. Coach teams, they play hard. Well, they didn't play hard the first couple of
No,
games.
they didn't. I don't hear that.
But they usually play hard. I mean, they got the quarterback back. I mean, he's returning. He's the leader.
Speaking of him, Hobbs, how did your quarterback play yesterday?
I thought Lamar played really well. To your point, yes. I thought he played really well, and it was what we've come to expect and how he plays. And I always have so much respect for him and the way he plays and the way he fights and competes and everything else out there. When the game's starting, the lights come on. There's nobody you'd rather have.
As I said earlier, the only way, Ed, that I'll say Lamar played well yesterday is if I lower my standards for him. And I won't. He didn't play well yesterday.
He did not.
Can I ask this, though? Because so I just saw the play again that Bateman drops the pass, right? We all know that, the little drag across the field. Have any of you guys watched what Falele did on that play? Completely whiffs and leaves it up to the running back to block his guy. Then he's looking for someone else to block as Lamar's behind him and barely touches another player. And you're going, and that's not just a singular incident. I'm sure I could find 4 or 5 more plays like that where he touches no one. So again, I'll ask the question. You've seen him way more than I have. There's nobody behind him that's better than that? There's nobody on this team that's better than what we've seen Falele do?
No.
That's a problem.
That is a problem.
That's
But
a problem.
you knew that coming out of training camp. If they had an injury or something, they were going to be affected. I mean, severely affected. And it isn't about injury. It's about they just aren't playing well. It happens, man.
Speaking of injuries, we saw Keaton Mitchell with a 55-yard run yesterday, and then he left the game with an injury. Coach Harbaugh gave us an update.
We'll evaluate tomorrow. We'll know more tomorrow. That's one that's going to have to take some look at tomorrow.
They're doing it tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's
not good. You think he was injured on that run?
It looked like
because him getting caught from behind, he looked kind of uncomfortable.
I mean,
you can see when it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, that last 10 yards or somewhere in there, you can see.
He was end zone bound. All of a sudden, he just pulled up. He just his body jerked a little bit. You knew something was up.
Yeah.
Something bit me.
Basically.
The last drive of the game ended in a sack. John Harbaugh talked about that drive.
Well, that's a good question. That's one we're going to have to go back and look at. Like I'm sure once I'm just walking out of the locker room right here, so I haven't had a chance to really break that down with the offensive coaches. But we weren't as crisp as we needed to be on that last 2-minute drive for sure. In terms of that part of it, but we made plays. I mean, we got down the field twice, so I was happy with that. But that part we'll have to look at.
I just don't understand, and I don't normally use this because I think it's overused by the fans, but the lack of sense of urgency in that final drive was mind-blowing. They looked like they had 3 timeouts and all the time in the world. You burnt the 2-minute warning because the 2-minute warning went after the punt return. So you didn't have that in your pocket anymore. You had 1 timeout, and they were lollygagging around like they had all the time in the world.
Lollygaggers.
Lollygaggers. When you lollygag, you know what it makes you? A lollygagger. 410-583-1057. Fans' reactions at 9 o'clock, but on the other side. AFC North report. We ain't in first anymore. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show. Monday morning quarterback on the Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Google me. Kirk Cignetti once famously told critics who weren't aware of his accomplishments. Cignetti doesn't have to be Kurt anymore. As the architect of Indiana's remarkable 2-year turnaround and as coach of the newly crowned Big Ten champions, he's on the verge of becoming a household name. His 13-0 Hoosiers are among the favorites to win the national championship. What a season thus far. I'm Boomer Esiason.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday, only at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, plus shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Don't forget custom cards, invites, photo gifts, wrapping paper, and more. Staples. That was easy.
Traffic is sponsored by Jones Bel Air Hyundai.
Happy holidays from Jones Junction. Save on over 4,000 new and pre-owned vehicles. Plus, get a Yeti chair, Turtle Box speaker, or AirPods Pro with any vehicle purchased. And get Jones for a lifetime. Jones Junction, just 15 minutes from White Marsh Mall.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
At Target, great memories start with great prices. Get gingerbread house kits for just $12, plus all the Wonder Shop baking must-haves. Gather the whole fam, grab some gingerbread kits, and start building sweet moments together. Then keep the joy rolling, baking up tasty treats with Wonder Shop that'll make the season a blast. Make unforgettable memories with incredible prices on gingerbread kits and Wonder Shop baking essentials. And step into the holidays, only at Target. Restrictions apply.
Guys, thanks for helping me carry my Christmas tree.
Zoe, this thing weighs a ton.
Drewski, lift with your legs, man.
Santa! Did you get my letter?
He's talking to you, Bridges.
I'm not that.
Of course he did. Right, Santa?
You know, my elf Drewski here, he handles the nice list.
An elf? I'm 6'3". What everyone wants is iPhone 17. And at T-Mobile, you can get it on them. That center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. Right, Mrs. Claus?
I'm Mrs. Claus's much younger sister. And at T-Mobile, there's no trade-in needed when you switch. So you can keep your old phone.
Or give it as a gift.
And the best part, you can make the switch to T-Mobile from your phone in just 15 minutes.
Guys, my side of the tree is slipping.
Timber!
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Switch in just 15 minutes and get iPhone 17 on us with no trade-in needed. With 24 monthly bill credits for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel finance agreement, 256 gigs, $830. Eligible port in a new line, $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
What's better than a chance to win $1 million in the new Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle Game? A chance to win $50,000 in early bird drawings, too. Play before December 22nd to get in on the extra action. Get your Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle ticket today. Please play responsibly.
Traffic sponsored by JATC Local 24. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway is slow. Green Spring Avenue to the 83s. The outer loop, you're on the brakes. Hartford Road to Providence on and off. And then again from 795 to Baltimore National Pike. In the city, southbound 895 is slow from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, you're on the brakes, Eastern Avenue through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 895 northbound, an accident has the right lane blocked, backing you up there. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Looking for a great opportunity where you can earn while you learn? Check out the Electrical Apprenticeship Program at JATC Local 24. Go to jatc24.org for more information.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Ravens, Bengals, Browns, and Steelers. The AFC North Report, sponsored by Plaza Ford, offering transparent pricing on their extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Online at plazaford.com.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Monday morning quarterback, AFC North Report. The Cincinnati Bengals had a big lead, Ed, yesterday against the Buffalo Bills, and that didn't last.
No, it did not. Part of it was Joe Burrow's fault, and part of it was Josh Allen's talent. I mean, Burrow just blew the game. He threw two picks in a row. One was a pick six. But they had a 10-point lead with 8 minutes left or whatever. And Josh Allen went off for a 40-yard house call. And there you have it. But, yeah, it was quite the game. It was fun to watch, though. I mean, you know.
It was a good game.
And in the snow up in Buffalo. I mean, it's awesome.
You guys love that snow games, man.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
It was funny because I was listening to Tom Brady talk about snow games, and he was saying that he preferred them over any other type of bad weather game because you can see the pass rush in front of you. The guys aren't getting out of the gate as quickly because of the ground that you can actually see it, and it gives you time to evaluate the field. And maybe that's one of the reasons why he was so great in those types of elements.
Remember those elements that Tom Brady wasn't great in?
I mean, he wasn't great in the postseason against Peyton Manning.
Oh, my gosh.
He's got a losing record against him. You guys know that, right? Does everybody know that? He's got a losing record in the postseason
He's got
against
a winning
Manning?
reid overall.
We're talking about head-to-head here. That's the tiebreaker.
Is that what it is?
That's what I was reading. No, but this is like just watching that game and seeing Cincinnati, and then they're kind of in it. Like they were playing extremely well, and then all of a sudden just the tip pass and 2 straight turnovers and nothing. Then you couldn't do anything after that. So hats off to Buffalo.
Yeah, I mean, Cincinnati, for the most part, they're done right now. 9th loss of the year. I think our division stinks, but I don't think a 9-loss team is going to get in. I think it's going to be an 8-loss team maybe, but not a 9-loss team, right?
I just think they should forego the AFC and let's just have 2 NFC teams play for the Super Bowl this year.
The Seahawks and the Rams.
Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. That's not fair to the Patriots and Broncos fans, but yes, I would like to do that.
Mike, your thoughts on the Bengals' chances of getting in the postseason by winning the division?
0.
Yeah.
I mean, they can score points. They still can't stop anybody. I mean, and that's going to be the downfall because they don't. Well, they can stop the Ravens, but other than that, they can't stop anybody else.
Welcome to the NFL. Shedeur Sanders, a loss yesterday to the lowly Titans. Titans pick up their 2nd win of the year. What are you doing, Titans? You trying to win for? But Shedeur Sanders, 23 of 42 for 364.
This is going to be the funniest thing for the rest of the year is when he plays well, the victory laps from all the people telling you he's an upper echelon quarterback, and when he plays poorly, everybody's going to drag him. He played well. He has that thing that a lot of rookies do where they think they can make something happen. You're always trying to make a play. Can't tell you how many times he's been sacked for like a double-digit loss running backwards. He had a horrible pick in the game, but when all was said and done, he made all the plays that kind of get him back in the game. So he deserves a ton of credit for the way he played. 4 touchdown passes. They still lost the game.
The word on the street is they're not looking to get rid of Deshaun Watson. I think the word on the street really is no one wants that contract.
Yes.
Very true.
He's not going to play anymore this year. Yep. What are the chances, Ed, you think Deshaun Watson is the Browns starting quarterback in 2026?
You all right?
Deshaun Watson?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. It's okay. Just make sure he's all right.
You have a better chance of seeing Jesus twice in the same day.
I think he's better than everything they have right now. I think he has a chance.
I don't think he's done.
They've invested too much money.
Yeah, no. I think he's got a chance.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. We'll revisit.
By the way,
revisit this.
This is the best thing I've ever seen because Ed's giving you an argument with no actual facts. It's just like, this is it. I'm telling you.
You're wrong.
Yes. Nope. And I'm waiting. The Mr. Detective over here is going to have all the factual information and read you your Miranda rights before he gives you this. Yep. It's just true because I said it's true. Mud Dogs is going to win.
And, of course, the last 2 teams in the division, the Steelers and the Ravens, Ravens now in second place. Mike Preston at 6-7. Steelers in first place at 7-6. They are the juggernauts of the division.
That's a terrible word to describe these two teams. Oh, my goodness.
They're
you're digging deep on that one, man. Wow. I never heard them described that way before.
The juggernauts of the division.
I think the schedule favors Pittsburgh, and that's the way it plays out. And the game was yesterday. I mean, they had everything in front of them right there. And you had the extra rest. You got your quarterback on the field.
10 days off, man.
Yeah.
By the way, the Steelers had the third easiest schedule remaining in the AFC.
Yeah. So, but you never know. I mean, Miami is Miami, but you never know about them. But the rest of them, I think they got Cleveland.
I bet somebody has an easy schedule remaining also with Pittsburgh on it. They have an easy schedule with Pittsburgh's on it. Yeah. The juggernauts.
Yes.
So in one segment, Jeremy, I made Ed choke and Preston laugh.
You still ain't. No, it is funny though to look at this division and what we thought at the beginning of the year and where we're at now. Like, I'll even go back to it. I thought this Ravens team had a chance to be generationally good. Not just, hey, this is a good team. They are awful. I mean, it sucks. Like, it sucks watching this team play. You can't even get your expectations up. And I probably went on 7 different Pittsburgh station podcasts, all that this week. This game did not even have the juice leading into it. It was for first place in this division. It's dead.
I'm telling you this. Mathematically, I'm incorrect, but I think the division was won yesterday. Mathematically, I'm incorrect. I just have no. I said it once. I'll say it again. I believe there's a better chance the Ravens lose out than win out.
Can I give you one? I think the division was lost yesterday and not won.
Fair enough.
And we're splitting hairs, but I think you get what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to take anything away from the Steelers.
Steelers didn't take it. Ravens handed it to them.
Yeah, and the officials.
They sure did. Yeah, this is over. We go around the National Football League and pick out 2 MVPs each. It was a very interesting day. But on the other side, the show is yours. Want to hear from you. 410-583-1057. Fan reaction up next on The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
The action continues all month long at Laurel Park. Join us on December 20th for the Christmastide Stakes, featuring 4 competitive races and $400,000 in prize money. Close out the year on Saturday, December 27th, with another exciting day of stakes racing. Then ring in 2026 with opening day on Friday, January 9th at America's home for horse racing. First race starts at noon. Get all the details at laurelpark.com. Laurel Park. Watch, play, win.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
Tim, I'm receiving an important update.
Ooh, are you getting night vision?
No. I just found out you could get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender.
So, no night vision?
No night vision.
Learn more at NavyFederal.org/auto loans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loan must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply.
Hi, I'm Reese Friedman on behalf of the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Handling an accident case requires a game plan, just like football. Hire a reconstruction expert, have a private investigator track down a witness, set an appointment with a medical specialist, prepare for settlement or trial. As experts, we are flexible and will audible out if needed. So call 410-363-6848 or email us from maflaw.com for a free consultation. The law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great.
Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Join Jeremy and Rick Dempsey this Thursday at Costa's Timonium Fairgrounds Restaurant from 6 to 8 p.m. for a Rick Dempsey autograph signing and meet and greet.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Sunday afternoon in Baltimore. Questionable calls and miscues doom the Ravens once again.
Here you go.
the outcut right away. They're taking
7 seconds. They're running after him, and they get to him. They end the game with a sack. Highsmith ends it.
The final call from Jim Nance on CBS. Lamar Jackson is sacked and time expires on Baltimore's comeback attempt as they lose to the Steelers 27-22 in a game that was dripping with playoff implications. Drop passes, penalties, and some dubious calls from the refs added up to yet another loss for Baltimore. And today, the entire football world will certainly be talking about the touchdown that wasn't, as the go-ahead score with under 3 minutes remaining was wiped off the board. Isaiah Likely's touchdown catch was ruled incomplete because he didn't finish the motion of a catch, whatever that means. Here's Coach Harbaugh on that play and the ref's explanation of what happened.
Yeah, the explanation was the third foot didn't get down before the ball came out. That's what they said.
With yesterday's loss, the Ravens' playoff chances plummet to just 31%, while Pittsburgh takes control of the AFC North with a 61% chance of taking the division. Up next for Baltimore, a road matchup against the Bengals next Sunday. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Very cold with a chance for afternoon flurries. Highs in the low 30s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving injury victims for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or visit maflaw.com for a free consultation. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We're 105.7 The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on the Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation. Okay, Ravens fans, time for your takeaways on Monday Morning Quarterback. Call or text 410-583-1057.
Monday Morning Quarterback. Let's go out to the phone lines, 410-583-1057. Mark in Baltimore. What's up, Mark?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
It's just been an ugly season overall. The debacle yesterday, I've never heard of having to get 3 feet down in the end zone. And Bill Cowher's talking about, he didn't get the third leg down. And it's like, how come that rule doesn't apply at the back of the end zone when they can toe tap and then fall out of bounds? You're not getting 3 feet down then.
No one has ever heard of that rule, Mark. No one has ever heard of it. No one.
You know, and I thought it was awfully convenient that the referee's microphone didn't work in the stadium on that play. And, you know, but overall, you know, if Harbaugh goes, I think Eric DeCosta's got to be held accountable too, because this offensive line is terrible and the defensive line is terrible. And we've done nothing to address it. You know, Draymond Jones is a role player everywhere he's been. And, you know, they thought he was going to be, you know, the savior of the pass rush. And it's like when Mike Green is your best pass rusher, he's a rookie and a second-round pick, and he's got 2 sacks on the year, and you're in week 15 or whatever it is, you know, that's a problem.
Well, Mark, let me say this. I didn't like the acquisition either, but I don't think they thought he was going to be the savior.
No, I don't either.
No, I didn't like it. I didn't think it would mean anything and make a difference at all. And for the most part, it hasn't.
They tried to upgrade it in some way, shape, or form, and it was a gamble, and it has worked out at times, but again, against bad teams, but not against really good teams.
Ellicott City, Kevin. What's up, Kevin?
Good morning, fellas. How you doing?
All right. How are you?
Doing good, fellas. You know, Rob, it goes back to when we kind of talked about Kansas City game early in the season. I just think we haven't beat the teams that we should beat. You know, definitely teams that were kind of not necessarily at the pinnacle for the moment. You know, Kansas City wasn't rated out to be a very good early on. I can't for the life of me understand why Rashad Bateman caught that football and went into the fetal position. I mean, this team
that was actually funny.
Is just not got a winning attitude, and I feel terrible for Lamar. He hasn't played great, but these other dudes have not stepped up to help him out, and it's just really unfortunate, fellas. But that's what happens in the NFL when you can't get it together. You lose football games, and that's where we're at.
It takes a lot, man.
I don't have a problem with the receiver dropping down there.
Me either.
And again, like it's
protecting yourself.
It's preservation. The Rams and the Colts receivers did this all the time, where it's like, I'm gonna get down, live to fight another play.
Yeah.
If he felt footsteps and knew he was gonna take a hit, protect the ball, get down. I don't have an issue with it.
I'm with you.
I understand why other people do. I don't.
Hereford, Mike. What's up, Mike?
Hey, guys. Good morning. Tough game yesterday. And, I certainly agree. You know, it might be time for Harbaugh to, get fired. But, you know, at what point in time are we going to start holding Lamar Jackson, accountable? I mean, we've seen this guy, time and time again in these big-time games, and he just can't get it done. I mean, we've seen it in the playoffs. We've seen it in these big-time regular season games.
But didn't he drive him down the field to score a touchdown that they called not a touchdown that would have taken the lead?
Well, he's got the ball in his hands at the end of the game. I mean, you look at guys like Mahomes and Josh Allen. You know, those guys want the ball at the end of the game. Look at Brady over the years.
You think he doesn't want the ball? You think he doesn't want the ball at the end of the game? I mean, come on.
I'm not saying he doesn't want the ball. I'm saying he can't get it done when he's got the ball in his hand.
But you just said that those guys wanted the ball. So, like,
listen, he does want the ball in his hand, but I do hold Lamar accountable for something. The interception where are you throwing? Where are you throwing the football? That wasn't anybody else's fault.
No.
Nobody else's fault.
That was just
Derrick Henry standing right there. Mm-hmm. Where you throw? That's nobody else's fault. My problem is this: we are eliminating him from being part of the problem. He can't just be part of the solution. He's also right now part of the problem.
When have we done that? We've been really critical of him the last month and a half.
I mean, you too. I mean, in general.
No, I'm saying the NFL world.
The guy before the last call said, "I feel real sorry for Lamar." These guys aren't helping him.
I do feel sorry for him, but he is part of the problem.
That's my point.
But I also understand.
You had two contrasting calls. I'm not talking about you. You had two contrasting calls. Somebody said, I feel sorry for him because nobody's helping him. And the next guy said, we got to hold him accountable. I agree. Why are you feeling sorry for him when he's part of the problem?
Well, Patrick Mahomes just had one of the worst games of his career last night, too. So don't act like.
One thing I'm never going to do is compare my quarterback to another. And I know what you're addressing. But I don't go down that path. I don't give a damn what Patrick Mahomes is doing.
My problem is when people call in and try to say what's in this player. Like, oh, he doesn't want the ball at the end of the game, or he can't do it. I mean, I could sit here, like somebody posted, I think it was Scott Kazmir posted, Lamar hasn't had a game-leading drive in the last 3 minutes of the game. And then immediately there were 15 people that posted 15 different games where he did it. he deserved. There has to be something in the middle. The people that are so far one way that he can't do any wrong, and the people that are on the other side waiting for him to do something wrong so they can tell you right. There's somewhere in the middle there. You're all correct. But he's not the guy, again, he led them down the field on what should have been a touchdown drive, and the referees called it not a TD.
Rashawn in Baltimore. What's up, Rashawn?
Hey, good morning, fellas.
No much, man. What's going on?
Hey, listen, man. So, if you're saying Lamar is definitely part of the problem, right? And Rob, you coach, right? You know, so if you got a player on your team that's not performing well as part of the problem, what do? You sit them down, right? And you put somebody else in the game, right?
No.
No,
you don't. No, you don't. No, I don't. Position. No, I don't. Listen, all players ain't created equal. So let's stop acting like that is. That's some fan crap right there. All players aren't created equal. If you are making mistakes that's hurting us, and there's another person on the bench that can do what you do, yeah. You put that person in. If you are making mistakes and I don't have another player on the bench that can do what you can do, no, I'm not benching you. All players aren't created equal, Rashawn.
Listen, I was just bringing that up since you said that part. But moving forward, right? I called last week, man. I called last week, and everybody was so confident about this game. I think especially you, Ed, on Friday. I think you said this game was going to get ugly, man. You was going to get away and Ravens and such and such. I was never really confident about this game at all.
I don't think I said that, but I did think the Ravens were going to win.
Yeah, and then looking at the schedule moving forward, how the hell were we the favorite on the road against the Bengals, number one?
They got 4 wins. They suck, too.
Yeah, but okay, we must ain't see the game on Thanksgiving night too, right at home. But but I still think.
Hold on, did the Cowboys beat the Eagles the second time, or did they lose?
We beat
because
them
if I watched
them
week 1 and they lost, it must have meant that they lost the second game too. Then.
But this ain't got nothing to do with the Cowboys,
it's
though, man.
The same thing as playing a team twice in a season.
It's the same comparison, Rashawn. It's the same thing. He's using your logic against you.
Yeah, I see what he's trying to do. He did a good job, doing that. Hey, but listen, that's still a schedule, though.
You see the game Dak had? Why didn't they bench him on Thursday?
Oh, my God.
Steelers schedule, though. Listen, the Steelers got 3 losable games, man. They're coming up. They can lose against the Dolphins. They're going to lose against the Lions. And then we got them last game of the season. So long as we win, as long as we can beat the Bengals, we can afford to beat the Bengals next week, lose against the Packers and Patriots, beat the Steelers last game of the season, and bam, that goes to division right there.
There you go.
So
thank you very much, Rashawn. Nobody has the ability to keep it moving when they lose an argument like Rashawn. When he's losing an argument, he's losing an argument. Because when I made the comparison about benching a player, yeah, you got that. But let's go to the next thing.
It's like when the Terminator gets shot. He just keeps coming.
He just keeps coming, man. He just keeps it moving. Larry on the Eastern Shore. What's up, Larry?
Hey guys, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
This is a sad call for me because I'll tell you, man, I'm invested. I got the hats and shirts and floor mats and flags and the whole thing, but I just cannot. I sat there yesterday, and everything that you're told that I've ever learned over watching football 50 years, 2 steps down, it's a touchdown, right?
Yep. So you were never told Larry about the third foot?
No, I didn't know anything about the third.
Me either.
And look, and the call on the field, right? Unless there's indisputable truth or indisputable proof, and then you have the NFL referee apologist Gene Stutterer come on there, and every time he'll try to pick out something to say, "Oh, I think that was the right call." Guys, I'm going to tell you this, and I hate to say this, but I got no faith in this game anymore. I have no faith in the integrity of football. And sometimes, and I hate to say this, but I think that when these calls are being made to review these plays, they're not calling New York, they're calling Vegas. So that's what I got to say.
Thanks a lot, Larry.
Oh, man. This is just frustrating because, you almost want to tell them, hey, you're being silly. They're not calling the Vegas. I can't tell you anything anymore, man.
Because these are reversals. These aren't bad calls on the field. They're reversals. Preston's report card at 9:30, but on the other side, we go around the NFL without MVPs. Up next on The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano from my buddies at Box Hill Pizzeria. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they've made holiday special occasions and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they got you covered. Dine in, pick up. Now you can order DoorDash, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
This holiday season, comfort means more than a warm home. Get FH Fur's $49 36-point heating inspection and maintenance check and help us give back with FH Fur donating up to $10,000 to Toys for Tots.
877-CALL-FUR. FHFur.com.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
Right now, My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get 500 points for logging into their Lowe's app for the first time. Download the app and take advantage of all your pro benefits today. Valid 12/1/25 to 1/7/26. Offer valid for first login per organization only. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Additional restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
With us today is Dr. Scott Adams from Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland. And Dr. Adams, as our in-house game day injury expert, we were wondering if you could help our parents with their young future sports stars. Now, soreness is normal, but is there a way to explain how to know when that pain is something more?
Sure, bumps and bruises are clearly not a serious injury in sports, but something like swelling in the joint. I often tell patients that's the equivalent of the check engine light being on in the joint. This can sometimes mean that there's something more serious, such as a ligament injury, a bone injury in the knee, a meniscus injury. Oftentimes, this is more indicative of some kind of more structural problem. This is when you really should consider seeking out evaluation by an orthopedic doctor or a primary care doctor to see if it is something more serious.
If you or anyone in your family needs help with a suspected orthopedic injury, please visit mdbonedocs.com. We're ready to help.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on Sunday, December 14th for Purple Party number 2. If you made it to the first one, you know we brought the party. Doors open at 9 a.m. with early bird specials, free breakfast, followed by a live pregame broadcast with 105.7 The Fan. Watch the game on our 12-foot big screen, and the fun doesn't stop there. Be sure to stick around afterwards for Big Machine, a high-energy band playing all your rock and alternative favorites. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, the Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Around the NFL is sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years. Call them today at 410-363-6848 or email them from maflaw.com for a free consultation.
Ed Norris, who are your 2 MVPs from yesterday?
Josh Allen was my first one. I mean, that was actually a really good game. It was my kind of football game. Back and forth in the snowstorm. It was very cool. Joe Burrow had a great game, too. They beat the Bengals, obviously. They beat the Bills. Burrow had a really good game. He threw 2 picks at the end. It kind of just...
Both tipped.
Was the first one tipped, the pick 6?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it was tipped by the guy that picked it.
Yeah.
So the guy
tipped
jumped.
Tipped at the line.
Yeah. It was a great interception.
So anyway, he had a good day, but Josh Allen was the man yesterday. You know, passer rating 140, 139.7, 251 yards, and he had 3 passing touchdowns, and he took one to the house. He had 9 rushes. He averaged almost 9 yards a carry. Because he had a 40-yard house call.
Can I say that, like, about the whole thing about a team game? Josh Allen led them down the field to win the game when he had to. Led them on 2 straight drives to take the lead and kind of bury it. But the defense he doesn't even get that opportunity if the defense does. This is why we talk about the team game, that being the most important position. But, you know, it's amazing how things work. And when it works out, everybody's doing well.
What the difference is, Josh Allen, we get in the red zone, he gets in the end zone.
Mm-hmm.
We don't.
Yeah.
And that's a problem.
Yep.
Going to that, we were 30th in the NFL in red zone conversions. 30th. Yeah.
Who's your second MVP?
You're not going to believe it. Shedeur Sanders. In a losing effort, I said this game was the battle of the inept. It was the Titans and the Browns. So it's really not much to look forward to here. However, Shedeur had a really, really good game. It was 23-42, 364 yards, 3 TDs. He did have a pick, was sacked twice, but he had a damn good game. He also had 29 yards on the ground. So, you know, for all the criticism he's endured, and I've been critical of him, I still don't believe in him that much, but he had a good game yesterday.
It's not unjust criticism. Right now, it's not unjust praise. I mean, the guy had a good game yesterday. Not only that, but he tried to bring his team back from the grave, essentially, on offense. They were to a 2-point conversion away from tying that game up. And I think if the offensive coordinator wasn't being too cute with that real reverse direct snap play that they called, you know, maybe we talk about a tie game. I think, good game by him. I think that's what he's capable of doing, to be honest with you. Jeremy Gahn.
Yep. We started off with a guy that's won this award a couple of times, JSN, Jackson Smith and Jigba.
You love that guy.
Well, the 2 guys I'm going to talk about are 2 of the best receivers that belong in the top 5 that usually don't get mentioned in there.
Do you have a fat head of him at the house?
I mean, I'd love to. The guy's so impressive. You know, he putting it all together in the second half. He ended up with 7 catches for 92 yards and 2 tutties. Look, he's going to have one of the more amazing seasons, and it's so weird to talk about that because the other guy we're talking about was the one that was projected to get to 2,000 yards and maybe win the Triple Crown. My second one is Puka Nacua. Puka. And they pointed out something. I was trying to find this at the last second. He's got 5 total TDs on the season. One's technically a rushing touchdown. I would bet you that the other 4 are 20 to 30 yards or longer. He does not score when they get in the red zone because they throw the damn ball to Devontae Adams.
They got to keep Devontae happy.
And yesterday, 7, 167, 2 touchdowns. His touchdowns, 28 yards and 31 yards. It's so weird how they work that, but it's working for him. Puka and JSN belong in the top 5 receivers in the league.
My MVPs, I'm going quarterback. Surprise! I'm going Matthew Stafford. Oh, you talk about MVP season, 22 of 31, 281, 3 touchdowns, passer rating of 131.2. I have so much. Matthew Stafford, I liked him when he was in Detroit. I didn't see him much. They sucked. But I have so much respect for him because he's because you got to get to appreciate who he really is. He is that dude. You know, I thought he was a stat guy. I thought he was the NFL's version of Kevin Love. You know, bad team, big stats, trailing all the time. You throw the ball around. Then he gets to the L.A. Rams, takes them to the Super Bowl, wins it, and you still see him put them up after that in competitive games. Matthew Stafford, you are that dude, man. I'm sorry for ever doubting your skills because you are definitely that dude. My other one, it goes to the Houston Texans defense. I'm going to give the whole damn defense the MVP. What they did on the road on Sunday Night Football. So you say, Mr. Mahomes, we're going to shut you out in the first half. Mr. Mahomes goes on a run. He puts 10 points up in the third quarter. And the Houston Texans defense says, enough. You ain't scoring no more. And they don't. And they took the ball right from Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce bobbling the ball around. I mean, give me that. Give me that.
Around his head?
Yeah. We ain't letting you double catch out here. They're just studs, man. And I don't think, remember last year when everybody kept saying, Ed, no one wants to face the Bengals in the postseason because of their ability to score?
Yes. Yeah.
No one wants to face the Texans in the postseason because your inability to score.
Absolutely. I think the Texans are the most dangerous under the radar team out there right now.
I don't want to face them in the postseason. Not that my team is even going to the postseason. All right, Preston, who your MVP?
I agree with you about the Texans. I mean, do you see Mahomes' stat line? 14 of 33, 160 yards, 3 picks, and he was sacked 2 times. They had a total of 286 yards of total offense. That's a pretty good day. And you played them in Kansas City.
Yeah.
That's a very good night. And then the other one is Aaron Rodgers. 23 of 34 for 284 yards, 1 touchdown. He ran one, had a quarterback rating of 103.1, and he controlled the game with his mouth, his demeanor. Man, he took over that game.
He did.
So he was the guy.
Thank you very much, Mike Preston.
By the way, Joe just told me 5 of Puka's 7 touchdowns this year over 20 yards.
So he does have 7.
Mm-hmm. One of them was rushing, and I was like, "Oh, Joe, one of those is rushing." He goes, "Yeah, that was a 45 rush." I don't know if it was an end around or one off the line of scrimmage that was a backwards pass, but
let's go to Eli in Parkville. Eli.
Hey, good morning, fellas. Nobody talking about this catch, this interception, but I think it was a fumble. Aaron Rodgers didn't have both hands on the ball. Look, he only had one, but they ruled it a down interception. It just looked like a fumble, and we just glazed over it. We just oh, whatever.
They ruled it as a reception, actually.
Yeah, a catch and a
reception.
Tackle.
We didn't glaze over that. We've been talking about that this morning.
No, it's a reception.
It was like a bang bang though. He had one hand on the ball, and then he just dropped it.
Well, if you look at the still shot, and I just retweeted it because Sarah Ellison put it out there, the defender's hand is underneath the ball, and Aaron Rodgers' hand is underneath his when they're going to the ground. So it's just, I'm done with these refs, man. This league sucks now. It just sucks. I know everybody loves the NFL, and I do too. I get up for Sundays. It sucks.
I've been saying that the NFL sucks now for 3 years. I just saw there's only certain games I could watch. It just doesn't drive me like it used to. Let's go to Ken in Owings Mills. What's up, Ken?
Hey, fellas, what's going on?
Not much, man. What's going on with you?
Okay. Look, I called you guys last week and gave you guys a reverse shovel, but I got to give myself a shovel today. Me and the boys, we hung around after the game, listened to the post-game show, and a Nigerian brother called up to give his critique. And all I could go on for 15, 20 minutes was Akeem from Coming to America.
Wow.
And go on until I went back and listened to it. And the brother's critique was quite coherent and lucid. So I had to give myself the shovel for them.
It was like the Giants of New York took on the Packers of Green Bay. And it was an oblong pigskin that they kicked through a big upright H. It was most exhilarating.
Final thoughts at 9:45, but on the other side, Preston's report got up next on The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Pull into Jiffy Lube for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll also check and fill your tires and windshield wiper fluid, vacuum, and clean exterior windows with no appointment and no additional charge. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
And now, more fantasy football tips from the Maryland Lottery. Ooh, a trade offer. Sure, people tend to overthink trades, but not you. Unless it snows in Atlanta, or that defense gives up too many points. What if this running back retires between now and Sunday? You can always trade for a whole new game by playing Ravens Scratch-Offs. Get a chance to win up to $200,000 instantly or other great Ravens prizes. When fantasy gets too real, change your game to Ravens Scratch-Offs. Please play responsibly.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Kohl's Customer Appreciation Event is here, right in time for the gift exchange. Even though everyone pretends gifting isn't a competition, it kinda is. At Kohl's, save on gifts everyone will fight over. From sweaters and flannels to air fryers, toaster ovens, and more. Because deep down, the gift exchange isn't just about giving. It's also about winning. Shop Kohl's and save on top gifts now. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offers end December 14th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
The holidays are here. When you're looking for a special gift, visit Saxon's Diamond Centers. Saxon's has top designers and beautiful jewelry at every price point. Whether you're looking for a bracelet, necklace, or engagement ring, Saxon's has something for every budget. They offer special military discounts and 0% financing. Also, bring in your gold and get a great price. It's where I'm shopping for the holidays. Trust me, you'll walk out smiling. Visit them in Bel Air, Aberdeen, and online at SaxonsDiamondCenters.com.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $150 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$150 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. And app only.
When the Ravens' opponent misses a field goal, you get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets with minimum $1 purchase on the McDonald's app the next day. The opponent misses another field goal, you automatically get upgraded to a free 10-piece thanks to McDonald's. Download the McDonald's app to get this offer and for other great deals.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Ravens wake up this morning with that familiar feeling after coming up just short in a game they had to have. The Steelers marched into the bank yesterday and captured first place in the AFC North with a 27-22 win over the Ravens. Baltimore had their chances, but miscues and some questionable calls from the refs added up to a 5-point loss that severely damages Baltimore's chances of making the postseason, though Coach Harbaugh trying his best to keep a positive outlook with 4 games left.
We are fighting still for everything that we want to accomplish, so it's tough. It's been a tough, challenging road for sure, but that's where we're at, and we will keep fighting, and we believe we can get it done.
The Ravens' playoff chances stand at just 31% after yesterday's loss, while Pittsburgh takes control of the AFC North with a 61% chance of taking the division. Up next for Baltimore, a road matchup against the Bengals next Sunday. And this evening in the finale of Week 14, the Chargers host the Eagles on Monday Night Football. You can hear the game on The Fan. Coverage via Westwood One begins at 7 with kickoff at 8:15. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Very cold with a chance for afternoon flurries. Highs in the low 30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We're 105.7 The Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Mike Preston's Report Card. Brought to you by Rice Law. Injured? Best advice? Call Rice.
Mike Preston Report Card. After the Baltimore Ravens 27-22 loss to the Pittsburgh Steelers at home. Mike, overall, I know you do position by position. What grade would you give the Ravens for that performance?
Overall, C. I thought they played hard. I thought they played decent. But they came up short again. And they did the things they didn't need to do to win. And I know the officiating was bad. It was poor. But
did you think they came out flat, though?
The Ravens?
Yeah, did you feel like that or no?
No, I thought they came out and played hard. Because they know they're playing the Steelers. And they knew what was at stake.
Maybe it's more of just being shocked at seeing Aaron Rodgers do that, because I haven't seen him do that all year.
Well, and you know something? I haven't seen that either. And in recent weeks, I've kind of watched him play just to kind of get a gauge of him. He's never played that well. He hasn't played that well all season. And then all of a sudden, in big games, and I thought Mike Tomlin said it best. He goes, this is why we paid him the money, because he's been through this before. He has that experience, and he knows how to turn it up in big games. That's why we gave him the contract. And he was correct, because he played well in a big game.
Let's just jump right past the quarterback, because we talked about him. One of the things they had to do was have a good running game, we being the Ravens. How'd you rate the running backs?
I thought the running backs got a B+. I thought they did a nice job. I think they finished with 217 yards on 40 carries. They averaged 5.4 yards. Keaton Mitchell did a nice job. But I thought they waited too long. And that's why I gave them a B+, because they waited to the second half to pick this thing up and to go after them. And to me, initially, you go right after the Steelers. Like, you just got to smack them in the mouth. And this is what we're going to do. This is what you're going to get all game. And I tell you what, in the second half of that game, you could see their defense starting to suck a little gas, especially the defensive linemen. They're sucking a little gas in that game. And I'm like, they kind of got them. But then it was a little too late. I mean, they made enough plays to win.
Mike, with the offensive line, why do they make Falele play with a blindfold on? I'm trying to figure that out. Like, he reaches for defenders that he's supposed to block, like he can't see them. Like, I mean, he's reaching out, like, where are you? And he whiffed on so many blocks yesterday. What did you see with the offensive line?
He wasn't very good. And, you know, I liked when they took the cornerback. I think it was number 26. Mm-hmm. And he came and brought
Eccles.
You know, like, oh, my goodness. This is embarrassing. When they put a cornerback or safety over top of you and your guard, and you're like, oh, no. This little chump playing over top of me? No, that can't happen. It did.
Yeah, Lamar was chewing his ass out on the sideline.
Yeah, and got pressure. I mean, that shouldn't happen. But there are a lot of things that shouldn't happen with this. They gave up a lot of yards outside, tackle-wise, but then they gave up pressure up the gut. It was they just can't pass block. I don't care what anybody says. You can go out and you can sign all of these big offensive linemen, but it's like driving a tractor trailer. It's easier to go ahead than it is to try to back it up. They can't back up. Yeah. They can't pass block. That's just the way it is.
Mike, how much of an overhaul is that offensive line going to have to take next year?
I don't know. Probably it may have to start with the assistant coach. I mean, he may have to go. I don't know.
Linderbaum's not back, right? I mean, they have a bunch of money under the cap, but are they paying him?
Who's that?
Linderbaum.
Yeah, but that'd be interesting because he's in a contract year. Yeah. So he hasn't played well this season.
No, that's what I'm saying. And he's going to be looking for what, like $20 million a year?
Yeah, and you know, and the other guys, Voorhees and Falele, they're both like looking for gophers. They're both flat on their face all the time. They're not very good. Ronnie Stanley, would I give Ronnie Stanley a contract extension? No. I'm sorry. He's got some age on him. He's had the injuries. And the history of Ronnie is when he doesn't work extremely hard. He did in the last 2 years, but that was because he knew, like, I'm possibly to the end of my career, I got to work harder. And he did. Didn't he give him the contract? They're like, no, that's not good news. You got to make Ronnie want to work.
They don't have when's the next out for him, Joe? It's a couple of years, isn't it?
Yeah, so he signed the extension in 2025. So the easiest out is 2027. They'd pay him 2 years, $44 million. He'd have a $12 million cap hit if they caught him after 2026.
And Rosengarten hadn't played well,
and he's been the best of the bunch, hasn't he? And he hasn't played well.
I wouldn't even say he's the best of the bunch either. I just say he's played.
He couldn't even.
He was there.
Yeah, he put on his uniform.
There was watchers walked around him. It was terrible.
Yeah, it was not good.
Mike, if you looked in your football crystal ball right now, will the Ravens be in the postseason this year?
No. And you guys putting out the schedule, I don't see it happening. Would I be surprised? No, because I don't know what the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to do. That they're the X factor. I mean, are they going to fold? Are they going to give up? But I tell you what I saw on Aaron Rodgers yesterday, and they're not going to quit. They're full of piss and vinegar. That team, man, he did something to that team yesterday.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are exactly what I thought they were, and that's not a lot. The problem is the Baltimore Ravens are worse right now.
You know, and you know, Jeremy, you talked about it earlier. I thought the Ravens, and I still say this, if you went down and looked at the list of players that they have, even including the 2 Super Bowl teams, this team is as balanced as I've ever seen it. When you look overall at the defense, the offense, the players,
Then what's the problem then?
Well, the injuries hit early.
Mm-hmm.
That Buffalo game, I think, was major to them. They had talked all offseason about, we got to go get Buffalo. They knocked us out of playoffs. And then they lose. They give it up. Then the injuries hit. And then, Lamar's not playing well. And he has to carry this football team. There is no question about it. And once they lost Matabike, he was a big-time loss for them. And wasn't like major devastating, but he was a big-time loss for them. That hurt. And then you see the corners can't cover, and then they can't rush the passer. That's the bottom line to it all. You got to bring heat. You
can't get after the quarterback. I mean, you give even the average quarterbacks in this league time to throw the football. There's a reason why they all got here. I'm not telling you everyone is good, but they're good enough to play in this league if you give them time. And what did we say? Like, even Daniel Jones going to the Colts, he finally had an offensive line and a running game, and he looked good up until he got hurt. So, man, this has been this has been a year for Baltimore sports.
7.5 seconds to throw, or the third down conversion to Metcalf at the beginning of the second half. 7.5 seconds to throw. Who's going to, just like I think they pointed out earlier that Lamar Jackson got sacked on a coverage sack. That was a coverage, that was the opposite. The front line, the pass rush allowed for a guy to run around. Secondary can't hold him forever, Jeremy. You can't hold him forever. You can't touch him. You can't do anything.
Yeah.
7.5 seconds.
Unless you're Pittsburgh defensive back. See D-Hop he was held 12 yards down the field. The guy just wouldn't let go.
Yeah. I had an event with Ray Lewis this weekend at Horseshoe where I interviewed him for a group of people.
Who?
Ray Lewis.
Hold up,
you got it? Hold on. It was bigger than the one you dropped.
You dropped the name. I got you. I got it for you.
I have to drop the name to tell you what he said. He hates watching the game today. He hates how soft this game is. He goes, this isn't football. And then he brought up, we were kind of talking about Michael McCrary, who may never be able to walk normal again, and what he put himself through to try to win a Super Bowl. Guys they're not created the same nowadays. Mm-hmm. You don't see that type of toughness, and there's so much money to be made that guys make business decisions more.
Let's go to Towson and get Ed. What's up, Ed?
How you feel?
Oh, well, how are you?
I'm good. I think that what you said about what Ray Lewis is spot on. I had a conversation when Ogden was being a guest bartender, and I coached against him when he was at St. Albans, and we had a good conversation about that. And it was simple.
I got his names too. I put them in my pocket. Go ahead.
I dropped one. Yeah, I did drop one. I did that.
It's all right. Rob and I did it.
Rob, 100%. I was going to go in another direction, and then when I heard you do that with Jim, I said, I'm going to drop Ogden in. So I did it. I'll take one.
Look at him. His Me Too ass.
Yeah. Here's what, and Mr. Preston said it right. It's all about what you do, and I say this to y'all are nauseated from Monday to Thursday. That's about what you do. So if you're talking about Harbaugh getting put out the door, what I'm gonna say your quarterback's coach, because has he grown Lamar, or does Lamar have to grow himself? I don't understand what they do during the week, because their practices are adopted by colleges and by high schools. NFLPD, we did that 1,000 years ago. So your quarterback coach, your defensive line coach, Mike Green, yeah, he should be a lot better than he is right now. But is that Mike's issue to get better, or is there some joker coaching him, or is he looking at a PowerPoint during the week? I don't understand what they're doing. And your offensive line, Mike, they cannot block a twist to save their lives.
You seen that, huh?
No, I mean, I had to call. Look, Mike, I had to call a guy that's actively coaching right now and say, okay, am I missing something, or are we just standing there and not blocking it? You can coach a joker to block a twist. If a man disappears, somebody's coming back.
Amen.
You can't let Craig Hayward. You can't let what's his name, Cameron Hayward.
Yeah, Cam.
You can't let Cameron Hayward run all the way around you at 36 years old and affect the quarterback. I'm sorry. Whatever they doing during the week, maybe they just looking at PowerPoints. And Rob, I've said this before, maybe they ain't driving the sled or whatever, but they need some serious tutelage. And whoever runs the room is not running the room well, and then maybe that is Harbaugh. You got to control the room, dog.
Yes.
I'll be good.
Absolutely.
Man, I'm glad he got to meet J.O. Coached against him.
Oh, yeah. And don't forget about the guy who actively coaches in the NFL, whose name will remain secret right now.
I picked both of them up.
And Ray Lewis, too? Did you know Jeremy got
Jeremy
the
No, I dropped that. He tried to pick up my Ray
Meet
Lewis.
the man who met the man
Yeah.
who met Ray Lewis.
To be the man.
Final thoughts? And a look at tonight's Monday Night Football matchup on the Fan.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Jeremy, I must have had a conversation with Gunnar Henderson. Yeah. There you go. The FanDuel Sportsbook app is your home for all your favorite NFL bets, from yards to touchdowns to who will win with FanDuel. Any play can be the play of the game. Tonight, FanDuel is giving all customers a 30% PBT. That's right. You can get action on 30% PBT this Monday night. That's tonight. So make FanDuel your go-to app for any snap. Visit FanDuel.com/Rob to bet on the game. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL and official sports book of 105.7 The Fan. 21 and over, President Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Bowl games used to be the key contest around which the college football postseason was structured. The college football playoff system and its recent expansion to a 12-team field has turned bowl season into college football's version of the NIT. After being rightfully snubbed by the playoff committee, Notre Dame declined to participate in these consolation games, as have Iowa State and Kansas State. I'm Boomer Esiason.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Christmas holiday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Christmas holiday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
The season of giving is here, and so are the biggest holiday trade-in bonuses at Superior Motor Company, where your current vehicle is worth more, whether you're ready to upgrade to a lifted truck, a reliable family SUV, or a sleek electric ride. Now is the perfect time to turn your trade-in into holiday cash and major savings. We'll pay off your loan even if you're upside down, so ask for details. 4.9% APR available on select vehicles, free Carfax on every vehicle. Make this Christmas unforgettable. Turn your trade-in into extra holiday cash and drive home the vehicle you've been wishing for. SuperiorMotorCompany.com.
Hi, I'm Reese Friedman on behalf of the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. And like football, we're judged by winning and losing. And after many years and many cases, Stephen, Rachel, and Michael have proven that they are a winning team. So if you or a loved one has been injured in a motor vehicle accident, I don't want you to hesitate. Call 410-363-6848 or email us from our award-winning website, maflaw.com, for a free consultation and evaluation of your case. The law offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving the community for over 40 years.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Christmas holiday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Christmas holiday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Monday morning quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman. Monday morning quarterback's final thoughts on the Ravens game.
Jeremy.
Yeah. I want to give out some flowers and some weapons. Specifically, 2 tickets to see Guns N' Roses on August 1st at Hershey Park, courtesy of Live Nation. 410-583-1057. Giving out 2 pair. So call in now, 410-583-1057. Guns N' Roses.
While you're talking, give us your final thoughts and wrap this thing up for us.
Yeah, everybody sucks. I mean, this whole thing, this stinks. I want the football season to be over as soon as it can be. The AFC is just brutal to even watch right now. I don't know who's good. You can point at Denver and the Patriots and tell me all that. But right here in Baltimore, everything, what is it, Whoville that was upset when everything got stolen? Yeah. That's where we are. That's the part. We're waiting for somebody to bring back the presents. This sucks. And again, if he survives an awful season like this,
and that's why, to Ed's point, I think he's right that the Texans are dangerous because nobody's good. If you have a legit defense, you could be a problem. Wrap it up for us, Ed. What you got for us?
Well, aside from the fact that I don't think the Ravens are going anywhere, today's a big day in American history because I was in the morgue in New York City that day.
Yes, we have to say it. Remember, this is just a football game, no matter who wins or loses. An unspeakable tragedy confirmed to us by ABC News in New York City. John Lennon, outside of his apartment building on the west side of New York City, the most famous perhaps of all of the Beatles, shot twice in the back, rushed to Roosevelt Hospital, dead on arrival.
Yep. 45 years ago today, John Lennon was killed outside the Dakota, right by Central Park. He lived in Central Park West. And I was in the morgue that day. We didn't see him because we were there the day he was killed. So, but he was. I remember the date distinctly. Mike was shocked I remember the date, but I couldn't forget it. So, yeah. That iconic call by Howard Cosell. Yeah.
Even hearing him now, it sounds like his voice is so phony. You know, like it's just, I'm trying to do this on purpose. But it's one of the greatest voices of all time in sports history.
Indeed. When your original is different, you can't go behind him and do that.
Because he talks like that often. It's not a radio voice that he's doing. That's his voice. I mean, he might be setting it up with a little bit of, his whole deal.
Go ahead, Jeremy, do that again.
Yeah. This is the game. We've got it going on right here, right now. Yeah, that was his cadence.
Wasn't he an attorney?
I think he was. Yeah.
I think he was an attorney initially. Yeah. Ravens stink. Steelers stink.
Bengals stink.
Yeah.
Cleveland stinks.
Cleveland stinks. Just the Steelers right now stink less than everybody else. It's the stench that you can stand right now.
Remember how we were saying that, if just because you win your division, or some people believe this, that you don't deserve an opportunity to go to the playoffs? I would be okay if they looked at the AFC North and said, no, you guys, we're just like they did with Duke in the college football playoff. No, you're not going. We don't care.
We know you want it, but no. Final thoughts, Mike Preston.
Man, this is hard to top. I got a guy over there who's been to John Lennon's at the morgue. I was like, man, I got to follow this one up. Well, they do stink. And are they going to get any better? That's the question. And I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't see it. And what happens, I'm already looking forward to the offseason. What do you do to build this football team? One, I'd probably go get me some offensive linemen or an offensive lineman. I would invest some money in a defensive lineman, and I would also go find a young quarterback to get him ready. And I know people will say, oh, here we go. We're talking about Lamar Jackson again and getting rid of him. All I'm just saying is you prepare for the future. And that's it. That's what you do.
And Mike, to your point, Travis Jones, what are they going to do with him? We've talked about the offensive line. All of your pass rushers except Mike Green are coming up for contract. You traded for Gilman. He's a free agent. You've got a lot of wholesale things to figure out. No, by the way, you signed the older tight end, not the younger one. And now you're looking at it, and it's like, how do you fix all these things in the offseason?
Right.
I know they're going to be $80 million under the cap if they get the Lamar thing done, all that stuff. It all has to happen and come to fruition, and we have to see it play out on the field.
Yeah, we do. Let's take a look at tonight's Monday Night Football matchup.
Monday Night Football preview with the Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan.
Monday night matchup tonight. This is a good one. This is a very good one, in my opinion, guys. You had a good matchup last night. Tonight you have the Eagles traveling to Los Angeles to take on the Chargers, Ed.
Yep. I think the Eagles are somewhat flawed. We've seen, they're still a good team, obviously. But they've got some flaws, and we've seen that with them. And they're struggling. I think there's some internal strife. Has been rumored, but I think it's real. Tonight they travel to Los Angeles to face the Chargers. They're actually 2.5-point favorites. Over and under is only 41.5. I think the Los Angeles wins this game. I still think the Eagles are having their problems, and I think LA is coming on.
Mike Preston, your thoughts on this one? This one that piques your interest?
Chargers are soft. I think the Eagles come in and just play them hard, play tough physical football, and they win by 3 to 7 points.
It's funny. Eagles are 2.5-point favorites in this game. Home dogs by the Chargers. I'm with Preston. I don't think the Chargers are soft, but I think the Eagles are a better football team than they are. And right now, I think they're a good enough team right now, Jeremy, to start getting playoff ready. I think they go out to L.A. and get the win. However, we want to hear from Vegas standpoint, the Jeremy Kahn standpoint.
Yeah, look, I'm going to pick the Chargers to win, but I'm going to tell you to take the under in this game. We've seen this. The one thing that's concerning for Philly is Jalen Carter being hurt, and what they've looked like in the run game without him has just been horrendous. Omari and Hampton's back for the Chargers tonight, it looks like. So that's a good get for them to kind of help the offense. But what happened to QJ? What happened to Quentin Johnson, who was looking great at the beginning of the year, and now he's kind of fallen off? I think we see a lot of another game similar to last night. A little bit more scoring, but similar to last night in that Houston game.
Slobber knocker.
Yeah. Give me the Chargers to win. I think this is like a 20-17 game, and I like a lot of unders. I like A.J. Brown under receptions, Gadsden under receptions. I like Herbert over passing yards, and Jahan Dotson to get just one. How much for one catch, Jahan? Minus 190. That's why you're going to pay a heavy price, but I think he gets one.
Okay. All right. Jahan Johnson.
Dotson.
Dotson. I got to remember that.
Randy Watson.
Vinny and Haynie up next with more of the Ravens' 27-22 loss to the Pittsburgh Steelers, like you wanted to hear more of it. But they've got it for you. Up next on The Fan.
Monday Morning Quarterback on 105.7 The Fan with the Big Bad Morning Show. Sponsored by the law offices of Michael A. Friedman.
Hey, Ravens flock, we've got a deal that will make you flock to your nearest McDonald's. If our opponent misses a field goal during any home or away game, then you get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets with minimum $1 purchase the next day in the McDonald's app. And if our opponent misses 2 field goals, you're upgraded to a free 10-piece. What's good for the Ravens is good for the flock, right? Download the McDonald's app to redeem this deal. And that's not all. Save money when you order in the app. Offer valid at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Visit McDonald's app for details. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown of the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Jim Jennings Transmissions and Glen Burnie Transmissions have joined together to make sure that no matter where you are in the Baltimore area, you can choose the best when it comes to your car's transmission. Whether it's a new, used, rebuilt, or remanufactured transmission for hundreds less than the dealer, look no further. Call Jim Jennings Transmissions at 410-686-6700 or jjt-online.com. Jim Jennings Transmissions and Glen Burnie Transmissions, the best team in Baltimore.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on Sunday, December 14th for Purple Party number 2. If you made it to the first one, you know we brought the party. Doors open at 9 a.m. with early bird specials, free breakfast, followed by a live pregame broadcast with 105.7 The Fan. Watch the game on our 12-foot big screen, and the fun doesn't stop there. Be sure to stick around afterwards for Big Machine, a high-energy band playing all your rock and alternative favorites. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
At Straight Talk, we know the holidays are your time to say
Yes.
So why put up with a wireless company that makes you say
Out of data.
Or
no service here?
Switch to Straight Talk and say yes to real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network covered by Verizon. And with a free 5G phone when you activate select plans, someone else in your family can say yes! Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Based on RootMetrics State of 5G Report, United States 1H 2025. Experiences may vary. Not an endorsement of Verizon. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
'Tis the season to be jolly at Bob Bell Nissan of Essex. Enjoy all-time low prices and rates with no payments until 2026. Sell or trade, we will beat CarMax offers by $500. Shop now at BobBellNissan.com, 410-288-2500.
Let Green Valley make your holiday gathering the hit of the season. From party-ready catering and fresh seafood to the perfect cut from our in-store butchers. We've got it all, plus scratch-baked desserts from Lauer's Bakery. Available at locations. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
105.7 The Fan is a proud media partner of CFG Bank Arena. Visit cfgbankarena.com for a list of upcoming events.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday at the bank, another deflating loss for the Ravens.
Here you go.
The outcut right away. They're taking
7 seconds. They're running after him, and they get to him. They end the game with a sack. Highsmith ends it.
The final call from Jim Nantz and Tony Romo. Baltimore goes out with a whimper as Lamar is sacked to end the game, and it's the Steelers beating the Ravens 27-22 on Sunday afternoon. A loss that deals a massive blow to Baltimore's playoff chances, and this one will be remembered for the touchdown that wasn't. It looked like the Ravens had the go-ahead score with 2:43 remaining in the fourth quarter, but according to officials, Isaiah Likely did not complete the action of a catch, whatever that means. The Ravens did have one more drive after that, and it ended with that Lamar sack you previously heard. Just a bad day all around for Baltimore, and when asked where the frustration level is right now, here's what number 8 had to say.
Through the roof. We shouldn't have, I feel like Thanksgiving game, we shouldn't have lost that game, turnovers, unfortunately. But this one here is like, I don't know what happened.
With yesterday's loss, Pittsburgh takes control of first place in the AFC North with their chances of taking the division and earning a playoff berth at 61%, while the 6 and 7 Ravens have just a 31% chance of making the postseason. Up next for Baltimore, a road matchup against the Bengals on Sunday afternoon. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Very cold with a chance for afternoon flurries. Highs in the low 30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, and your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Well, I think they completed some passes on the sideline, some press fades. That's what they completed them. That was, I think, 3 or 4 of them. And then you had that play that was, it was not well executed by us. I didn't see head and neck contact. That's what I did not see. So, but you need to have head and neck area contact there, and it's got to be forceful, contact, not incidental contact. I didn't see any contact myself. Yeah, the explanation was the third foot didn't get down before the ball came out. That's what they said. They had plenty of time to look at it, and they're the ones who are the experts on the rules, so that's how it works. Well, that's a good question. That's one we're going to have to go back and look at. Like I'm sure once I'm just walking out of the locker room right here, so I haven't had a chance to really break that down with the offensive coaches, but we weren't as crisp as we needed to be on that last 2-minute drive for sure. In terms of that part of it.
John Harbaugh, boy, he's got a lot to talk about. And that was the last drive of the game, which was a futile drive at that, ended with a sack as the Ravens' day comes to an end, 27-22 losers at home to the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we were talking, Vinny, before the show. By the way, it's Vinny and Haney, 105.7 The Fan, Bob A.B. Serrato.
Welcome back, Bob.
Good to be back, kind of. I'm telling you, when you're always like, man, I don't have to get on the Beltway. This is awesome. But anyway, yeah, the Ravens have lost 2 games since my last show. Mm-hmm. They got blown out on Thursday, Thanksgiving, by Cincy, and lose yesterday, very frustrating style. But we were talking before the show. Where was the sense of urgency for the Ravens offensively? Not to say that was the end-all, be-all deciding factor of the game. There are a lot of those, which we'll get into, but you're short on timeouts. You're kind of dilly-dallying around the line of scrimmage. Clock is just burning left and right. You had the holding penalty on the punt return. Then you had the holding penalty on your first offensive possession. Mm-hmm. And it just went downhill from there. And so as you just heard John Harbaugh say, not as crisp as they would have liked it to be. Let's just say it was not a quintessential 2-minute drive for the Ravens, which ended with them not even, when they got past midfield, but didn't even get a shot at the end zone when it was all said and done.
No. And Bob, you know what? After I got done watching that game, I wanted to listen to the press conference because I was hoping, that Harbs, and if I'm Bisciotti, maybe Harbs, I got you on the fine. Go ahead. Lambast those officials. That's what I was hoping, that Harbs would go off on the officials, because they were horrendous. Every call went against the Ravens, and the worst one was the Travis Jones one, which was total BS, because like Harbs said, he didn't hit anything, any neck, head, nothing. And that was a 4-point swing. Those 4 points, down here at the end, then the likely and all that stuff, it doesn't matter because they're kicking a field goal to take the lead. So that one was ridiculous. And then, the likely one, I don't know what a catch is. I mean, we've talked for years. I don't know what a catch is anymore. I mean, because if a quarterback dives over, and the ball gets knocked out of his hand, cross the plane, or if likely was at the end line, 2 feet in, boom, he steps out, touchdown. I don't get it. And then the Aaron Rodgers one, if likely's, you have to have, complete the play. He's, fighting with the ball with Buchanan, so the Ravens were 0 for 3 on critical plays, and otherwise, the Ravens not easily, but could have and should have won that game, but the referees effed them big time.
And Vinny, as you know, we worked together for 9 years now. I will blast an umpire and a referee in a freaking heartbeat because they do impact the outcome of a game.
Yep.
That being said, let's get back to that final 2-minute drive.
Yeah.
But not saying there was an urgency, but they didn't play like there was a sense of urgency.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, the next to last play to Andrews on the sideline, you drop back.
Yeah.
And he's scrambling around, 10 seconds burning off the clock. Like, what the hell?
You know what it almost looked like, Bob? That when they had the ball, they get the ball at the 44-yard line initially. Then, on the punt return, they get the 15-yard penalty, boom. Then they get the holding. I think Lamar was like, we're hosed.
Because they're inside the...
They're on the 44-yard line. And they got a
inside
shot.
The 30 now, yeah.
Yeah, and they ended up, they hit the one to Andrews or whatever down the middle of the field. But, I'm guessing that they were just so frustrated about... Bob, I'm laying in bed last night going over those 3 plays all night long in my head about the referees. I was so pissed about the referees and the calls, and how can you make those calls and you guys are going to decide the game? That just, I can imagine what Eric and Bashadi, if I'm Bashadi, I'm going, Eddie DeBartolo probably would have went down and attacked those referees.
Yeah, poll reporter, replay official, kind of, sort of explain the likely play.
Yeah,
and
didn't get the third.
Yeah, but come on. And you mentioned it, if you're toe tapping on the sideline or in the corner of the end zone, you're good. You're on the 1 foot line, you reach the ball over, and it gets knocked out literally within a second of breaking a play, and it's still a touchdown. The rules committee is made up of who?
Executives, coaches, and then there's a couple from the
why
league.
do they make things like the tuck rule?
Yeah.
The dumbest rule maybe in the history of all professional sports. The Tom Brady. All right, you're under pressure. You're tucking you fumble. It's a fumble.
Right.
I mean, I don't know. What are you trying to? Why are you trying to make it more than it is? I mean, why would they want it to be a process that doesn't need to be completed? No pun intended. On other parts of the field.
Yeah,
it makes no sense to me. And I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but it still doesn't make any sense. I throw the ball, you catch the ball, you get 2 feet in. Hey, hello. Where's your celebration?
And you know what sucks, Bob, is? You know what's going to happen today is Harbs will call. I mean, this is what Joe Gibbs would have been on the phone to the league office this morning, and I'm sure Harbs probably wasn't. And on the Travis Jones one, they'll say, oh, sorry, that's what it'll be. You cost us a freaking game.
That's right.
And then the other ones they'll give, they'll give us, we'll knock the referees. They won't ref in the playoffs. I don't give a crap.
There you go.
Get
it, baby.
You know what? Because we're not going to be in the playoffs because of what you guys just did.
Yeah, we're both out of the playoffs because you stink.
Right.
410-583-1057 is the number. Ravens are now 6-7 on the year. Not the reason they lost, but certainly a contributing factor. Ravens are 3-5 at home. Guaranteed to have a losing record because New England comes in next week. I think they're toast. I'm going to be the fatalist guy. We can go back to baseball season. Kind of knew by June the Orioles were not going to get it done. Kept waiting for the Ravens to turn it around. And even when they won the 5 in a row, they weren't really dominating. I mean, Lamar hadn't put a touchdown on the board in a month until yesterday. That was his first rushing touchdown since week 1. And I know he's had injuries, and let's not discount those, the knee, the toe, the calf and all, ankle, there's all kind of stuff, whatever it has been for him. But even when they were assuming control of the division, were once again controlling their own destiny, they weren't overly impressive.
Nope.
I just figured they just outlast everybody else because everyone else stinks.
Yeah.
And now Pittsburgh has again seized command of the division in a big way.
Yeah, and they played Monday night at home against Miami.
Who, by the way, has the same record as the Ravens all of a sudden.
And I guess the plus is Miami's been, the last 4 games, they've run it for over 164 yards a game. So, that is a plus, for Miami. But, I mean, the Ravens got a tough game with Cincinnati, coming up. And, Bob, who knows? I mean, because Cincinnati's out of it, so is Cincy, what are they going to play like? And I think this. I think that the Ravens in the second half, offensively, when they just decided, like the one series when they came out, Bob, I can't remember if second quarter or third quarter, where it was jet sweep to Zay, quick screen to Zay. And then they come out after that and just start running the ball. Keep doing that. because they were getting 6-7 a pop, and they were, but for the future, the two guards got to go. Falele and Voorhees, they got to go. They suck.
You've had enough of Falele?
I've had enough of both of them. I mean, number one, Falele he's a nice kid. He's not nasty. And if you reach, especially a Falele, if he reaches, he's done. He's done because he's off balance, and he couldn't stop a corner, 180-pound guy. And all you got to do is get punch. Use those 36 arms, and if you just hit him, he's going flying. And you just, and then 93 walked him the one time. I mean, that's when Falele, Lamar was probably MFing him, pulling him at Aaron Rodgers on the sidelines.
Right.
But those two guards are awful. Rosengarten was better. Lindenbaum was better.
Ronnie got worked on the Highsmith at the end of the last play of the game. But then you had pressure up to the right. So either way, Ravens lose. They're 6-7 on the year this season that had great Super Bowl expectations. I'm as guilty as anyone. It's the best roster they've ever had.
I'm right there with you. I watched it at training camp.
Celebrating the 25th anniversary of a Super Bowl championship team. No less. But I think they're done. Yeah, I'm going to go fatalist. If you want to disagree, feel free to get in at 410-583-1057. Buzz Williams, Maryland Hoops coach. He'll be joining us 11 o'clock. Terps get worked out at Iowa City on this past Saturday. 18 more turnovers turned into 21-plus points for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Maryland, things get easier. They go to Michigan on Saturday, who's probably going to be ranked number 1 by the end of this day. Bowl stuff is set. Navy's going to Liberty Bowl. They'll take on Cincinnati. They've got Army coming up on Saturday in Baltimore. We'll be talking about that. We'll actually be doing our show live from downtown Baltimore on Friday. But Notre Dame, man. Come on. Notre Dame. Where's Vandy? How's Alabama getting?
Well, Sankey kind of runs that committee, Bob, the commissioner of the SEC. There's no way. Because here's the thing. Here would have been, all right, say Notre Dame and Miami get in, Alabama doesn't. Then they're going to say, all right, why do we even have conference championship games? It doesn't make sense because we were in prior to. And, Bob, they make so much freaking money with the conference championship games that they can't afford not to have them. So, I mean, you kind of knew that Alabama was going to be. I told my buddy the other day, I said, and his son, their grandson plays for Notre Dame. I said, they're going to get hosed. I said, because BYU, they lose, then they're going to put Miami up to next to Notre Dame, and then they're going to say head-to-head, and then Notre Dame's out. And that's kind of what happened.
Yeah, Notre Dame's out. They didn't do anything but have the day off. Right. And BYU got housed, so they're done. And we'll get into all of that good stuff throughout the course of the week as the bowl cycle begins. The playoffs start on the 19th. Winter meetings going on in Orlando. Maybe we'll have some good Orioles news for you before the week is done. But you want to get in, now's your chance. We'll come back, take your phone calls. It's Vinny Haynie, Nolan McGraw. It is not a Victory Monday. It's the exact opposite of that. The Ravens are below 500 in the second week of December. Nobody saw that come.
The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch their weekly picks live on YouTube. Weekdays 6 till 6. Get it on YouTube. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Greater Maryland. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
There's nothing like holiday shopping. The lights, the music, and yes, the stress. Thankfully, Smythe Jewelers has made holiday shopping holly, jolly, and easy for 111 years. Not only does Smythe have an awe-inspiring selection of jewelry and gifts at every price point, but their staff has the knowledge and kindness to ensure you always leave confident in every purchase. See for yourself this year in Timonium, Annapolis, or Ellicott City, or visit online at smythejewelers.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hello, I am Dr. Michael Osgood with Vascular Surgery Associates, or VSA. Do you have heavy, achy, painful legs? Do you notice swelling in your feet and legs throughout the day? Do you have unsightly or uncomfortable varicose veins? If you have any of these symptoms, you may be suffering from chronic venous insufficiency, and we at VSA can help. Visit us at vsaveins.com. That's vsaveins.com.
It's Window Nation's end of year sale. This November, you'll save big with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could get 0% financing for 5 years. And Window Nation will include their professional one-day installation. Window Nation's proven quality windows are so good, you'll actually save money on lower utility bills and come with a lifetime warranty. Window Nation even has an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. Don't miss out on 50% off and 0 interest for 5 years. Sale ends soon. So visit windownation.com to get started.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on Sunday, December 14th for Purple Party number 2. If you made it to the first one, you know we brought the party. Doors open at 9 a.m. with early bird specials, free breakfast, followed by a live pregame broadcast with 105.7 The Fan. Watch the game on our 12-foot big screen, and the fun doesn't stop there. Be sure to stick around afterwards for Big Machine, a high-energy band playing all your rock and alternative favorites. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Ravens lose yesterday, 27-22 at home. Pittsburgh Steelers. Ravens now guaranteed a home losing record. 3-5 off to Cincinnati. Faint hopes of getting to the postseason. Bengals, they blow a lead at Buffalo yesterday. Get into all that when we do the AFC North report for the Ravens. The officiating did not do them any favors. And we've been kind of getting on them, appropriately so.
Yeah.
But you can kind of get on the Ravens for digging themselves in 1-5 hole, play calling. Where was the running game? First half.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. All right, let's get out there. People want to talk. Let's go to Ron in Owings Mills. Ron, what's up?
Good morning, Bob and Vinny. Thanks for taking my call.
Hey, Ron.
Bob, welcome back. No doubt questionable calls need to be discussed by fans. No doubt about it, and they will. You are allowed to show up in the first half and make the refs not matter. You are allowed to show up in the first half of a game. I appreciate you guys talking about how slow they were on the last drive. Awful special teams penalty. You would have had the ball in much better position.
44-yard line. 44-yard line.
Yes. 44-yard line, Vinny. I mean, Lamar on the 4th and 2, he was throwing to Hopkins. Andrews jumped it. Hopkins was wide open in the back of that end zone. Just a couple more points. Lamar throws a terrible pick to his cousin. Bateman dropped. He said it after the postgame. It's a drop. No excuses. I appreciate that. I thought Lamar could have thrown a little bit better ball. I'm not trying to hate, but no excuses. He's got to catch it. You get no pressure all day on a 42-year-old quarterback. The most of the Ravens fans I talked to after this game, Bob and Vinny, they're very wise. They see the big picture. That while I get it, they're upset in the moment. They're really not upset because they understand we need a new head coach. A lot of Steelers fans, Bob and Vinny, are upset they won. They're very upset. I think we're in a better position moving forward long term because we all know we have a lot of problems, but we also need a new head coach in the offseason. So I'm in a way, a lot of Ravens fans are just done and tired and are a little bit ecstatic at the outcome. But we definitely need a new head coach, and I appreciate you guys. We're done.
All right. Thank you, Ron. Throwing a little shade, as they say, at John Harbaugh. And he mentioned the Steeler fans. They were booing Tomlin, saying, fire Tomlin. In their last game, they played Renegade, and they were booing during the song, which is kind of their deal there. So it's funny where Mike Tomlin is probably revered by Ravens fans, but hated by Steeler fans. Yeah.
Well, Bob, they were talking during the week, and we had some people on. The Steeler fans wanted the Ravens to blow them out so they could get rid of Tomlin.
Damn. How quickly they forget things. Then again, the Steelers haven't won a playoff game in almost 10 years.
Right.
So let's not forget that. But, hey, they never finished below 500. Mediocrity in its finest form. Go to Rob in Bel Air. Rob, thanks for holding. What's up?
Wow, how do I top Ron? I mean, I can't disagree with anything he said. Welcome back, Bob. Bob, I'm going to use a line that you said. The Ravens are the get-right game. I mean, they are. The Cincinnati Bengals, I'm going to use a term that Bob would use. They look like the 85 Bears out there on defense against the Ravens. But it's almost like you almost expect this. This is how bad it's got. How about in the first half when you're running the ball, how about you block TJ Watt and not let him come down the line like that? I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I mean,
well, the way you block him is you run a play and Lamar reads that and keeps it and goes outside. I mean, otherwise, because when you're running that zone scheme to the left side, he is unblocked.
Right. No, I agree with you, Vinny. But the other part, too, is you guys, you have Green as a pass rusher. You drop him in the coverage. The play that they scored down the sidelines, the Steelers, was the most ridiculous defensive play I've seen in a long. You're almost putting your hands in the air, going, here are the Ravens we know and well. Aaron Rodgers throws for 282. He kills Humphrey on that one. Who didn't see that coming? And then the last part. I mean, we could talk about the penalties were bad, and we're going to talk about that all. I mean, that were bad. The calls were awful, but they had 3rd and 2. After that, I think I threw my phone down, Bob, on that play. It was what creativity was that? Henry ran right into the player. It was like, was Lamar supposed to take off with the ball? I would sit there and go, oh, now you're 4th and 5.
I think it was a zone read, and I think Lamar didn't know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, if you get those 2 yards, you're first. I mean, what is? Again, what is Henry supposed to do? He's not nimble with his feet. You got to get him in a run and start on a play like that. And then, then most plays that would have been a call on maybe Patrick Queen on, I don't know. All I know is that last 2-minute drive. You have 9 seconds left. I know Highsmith was coming, but chuck the ball in the end zone and see what happens. I mean, what are you expecting to happen? And when that happened, when he got the sack, I said, that's the Ravens season in a nutshell. You guys can expand, but no pass rush. No pass rush again. Yep. What was he hit? One time? I mean, come on. This is they're not going to win with no pass rush. You saw what the Texans did. They're not going to win with no pass rush.
All right. Hey, Rob, thank you for the call. So we have 2 calls, 2 people running hot, appropriately so. By the way, the Ravens were 2 for 6 in the red zone yesterday. To Rob's point, and I'm sure we're going to talk about it when we get the keys coming up here in a few minutes.
And Bob, how about you remember the one play? Because this kind of says it all. I thought because you're getting no pressure, and I texted you, I thought that Rodgers was just playing with the defense. I don't think because he wasn't pressured. Like, how about the one time when or Harbs calls timeout because they switched and they had Metcalf in the slot and he had one-on-one coverage. And Rodgers, he's over there yelling at the Ravens sideline. He says, I had you guys,
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers hadn't had an air throw more than 20 yards in a month, and he had 3 yesterday. 52 on their first play from scrimmage.
Bob, watching that game, it seemed to me there was more confusion on defense than there's been in a long time. There was a lot of guys shuffling, moving around, and pointing and stuff. I thought there was a lot of confusion yesterday.
No, we have time for another call. He says yes. Let's go to Ryan in Baltimore. Ryan, you're on with Vinny and Haynie and Nolan McGraw. It is not a Victory Monday.
It's a miserable Monday, gentlemen.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Bob, I'm with you. I will ream out a ref or an umpire the first chance I get. But kind of going with what Ron said in the first call, we can't put ourselves in a situation to where the refs want to make or break the game. I mean, it's just so frustrating that this happens and we can't execute. I felt like in the first half, the Ravens defense couldn't make a stop. I was fortunate enough that I didn't watch the game. I was listening to it on the radio when I had my phone with the down, the drives. And it just seemed like every time it was, they've got them at 3rd and 5. Rodgers converts and they get a first down. They're just marching down the field. And so it was just frustrating on that end. And then likewise with the offense, like we've been talking about for the past, 4 or 5 weeks, that they're just not playing with a sense of urgency and getting down the field and making big plays. So, I mean, the game kind of speaks for itself as far as what happened, right? This has been the story of the season. Offense has its woes. Defense has its woes. We get screwed by a call here and there. It's just the way the season is. And we can all hang our hat on positivity, but there's a dark cloud over Baltimore, like I've been saying for the past few months. And there's just a pit in my stomach knowing that there's nothing that I can do, or frankly, I don't even think the players can do to help fix it.
Ryan, thanks for the call. A lot of depressed Baltimore sports fans here on this Monday because the Ravens have played themselves in a position, as we said earlier, Vinny, to control their own destiny. Now they've lost control with 2 home losses to division rivals, one unacceptable to Cincinnati. And, yeah, they had some gaffes in that game, but that's in the rear view. But yesterday, you dug an early hole. Then you were playing from behind. Then the controversial calls from the officials. But still, I mean, you're down by double digits in the second half. You're up against it.
Yeah. They're down 17-9 at the half. But the thing about it is, they didn't play great the first half. They had 129 yards, and then in the second half, they had 291 offensive yards in the second half, 12 first down. Pittsburgh had 4 first downs in the second half, and just couldn't finish it.
It's Vinny Haynie, Nolan McGraw. We'll come back, take more of your phone calls. Report that 583-1057. Got Vinny's keys. Revisit those from last Friday. Buzz Williams, basketball coach, University of Maryland. Terps have lost 3 of their last 4. They've been ugly losses at that. And you got Michigan looming on the road coming up this Saturday. That's not a recipe for success, for sure.
On demand.
A hard hit changes everything, but you have Dubo Law on your side. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. That's 410-ASK-DUBO for your free consultation.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Hey, fellas, it's Bob Haynie for Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. Blue Chew isn't just a tablet. It's a cheat code for your action parts. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. My wife loves it almost as much as I do. Blue Chew is great. It's chewable. It really is that good. You'll have flashbacks to your glory days, fellas. And it's not just about your performance. It gives her group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, you get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code BOB1057 at checkout and cover the $5 shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety information. It's Bob1057 at checkout. It's BlueChew.com. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring.
Rumor has it there's a new side dish this fall season that's sweeter than your mom's sweet potato souffle. You can now earn Upside cash back at Giant. That's right. You can get up to $15 cash back on every Giant run at more than 100 stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware. Whether you're shopping for the entire holiday menu or just picking up some last-minute items and find some peace and quiet while you're at it, you'll get Upside cash back on every Giant run. It's a pretty big deal.
Download the free Upside app and start earning today. Use promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus at Giant. Use promo code CHARM12. Giant is now on Upside. That's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Bring in 2026, a Charm City Countdown. Maryland's biggest all-inclusive New Year's Eve gala brings the night at Studio 54 to the BWI Hilton. Multiple live bands, DJs, dance floors, and 17 party zones. Gourmet food, 5-hour open bar, party favors for all, champagne toast, and huge balloon drop at midnight. Hotel rooms on site. Tickets start at $79, and you can leave your wallet at home. Proceeds benefit caring communities. Get tickets at CharmCityCountdown.com. Keep listening to win your tickets.
With the free Odyssey app, you can rewind to specific moments from all our shows.
Over and over and over. Over and over and over.
Download it today and search 1057 The Fan. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Sunday afternoon in Baltimore. Questionable calls and miscues doom the Ravens once again.
Here you go.
Take the outcut right away. They're taking
7 seconds. They're running after him, and they get to him. They end the game with a sack. Highsmith ends it.
The final call from Jim Nance on CBS. Lamar Jackson is sacked and time expires on Baltimore's comeback attempt as they lose to the Steelers 27-22 in a game that was dripping with playoff implications. Drop passes, penalties, and some dubious calls from the refs added up to yet another loss for Baltimore. And today, the entire football world will certainly be talking about the touchdown that wasn't, as the go-ahead score with under 3 minutes remaining was wiped off the board. Isaiah Likely's touchdown catch was ruled incomplete because he didn't finish the motion of a catch, whatever that means. Here's Coach Harbaugh on that play and the ref's explanation of what happened.
Yeah, the explanation was the third foot didn't get down before the ball came out. That's what they said.
With yesterday's loss, the Ravens' playoff chances plummet to just 31%, while Pittsburgh takes control of the AFC North with a 61% chance of taking the division. Up next for Baltimore, a road matchup against the Bengals next Sunday. Your Monday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Very cold with a chance for afternoon flurries. Highs in the low 30s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, you could get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon, so schedule your quote right now at windownation.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps, in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. People want to vent. Let's get to you. Don't want to delay your opportunities to rag on the Ravens. We've already had Harbaugh's got to go, 3 calls?
Mm-hmm.
Ragging on the officials, appropriately so. 3 calls. Ravens below 500 here in the second week of December. Unacceptable. Guaranteed losing record at home after losing back-to-back weeks to Cincinnati and to the Steelers. Now off to the Bengals, but what's the O-line? I can't quit you, man. The odds makers can't quit the Ravens. They're 1.5-point favorites. Maybe the assumption is, Vinny, since Cincinnati got eliminated basically yesterday,
right,
that they won't try. I think they try.
Oh,
I think they try in a big way, to be totally honest with you.
Yeah, because Cincinnati actually played very well against Buffalo.
2 turnovers killed them.
Pretty close to back-to-back.
And we'll get into that. And then Josh Allen was brilliant in the second half of that game. And we'll get into all of that when we get to the AFC North report. Got Vinny's Keys coming up in a couple of minutes. Buzz Williams, head basketball coach, University of Maryland. Struggle City for the Turtles right now as they lose their first conference game of the year at Iowa. Let's go to Tony in Rosedale. Tony, what's up?
Hey guys, I know you've had calls about Harbaugh and the rest, but I'm taking it in a different direction. The special teams. Yesterday was atrocious. I had a flashback of Darren Stone in the AFC Championship game. You remember that, Bob, don't you?
2008.
Penalty. Yes. That penalty, that holding penalty that pushed you back. Now, in the preseason, I called you guys when everyone got excited when Luke hit a long field goal, and I told you guys going into the season, we cannot see momentum changers. When he missed the extra point in preseason, I said I didn't like it. Now, although it didn't have a direct effect on outcome of the game, when you miss the extra point, it puts the whole offense in a mindset that you're chasing points, and it changes the way you got to call the game going forward. You know, that missed extra point, like I said, was a momentum changer because you're already having, you know, in place that you're chasing points. And also, why does it always seem like we are starting from the 25-yard line or further back and other teams are starting from the 35 and further up? Special teams has been atrocious for a while, and it played a direct effect on the outcome of the game yesterday, I think.
I would agree with you on the special teams yesterday because I thought Pittsburgh dominated the special teams. You know, I mean, and how about to start the third quarter, Luke kicks it out of bounds or whatever, and they get the ball on a 40-yard line. Then they hit one pass, you know, because there's no pressure, you know, and then they kick the field goal.
Yeah, we haven't even got to that yet.
Yeah.
But staying with special teams, Wester, what the hell is he doing back there returning punts? Yeah. In the idea to move towards the other team's goal line?
Yeah. I think that fundamentally Pittsburgh's coverage units were pretty damn – I mean, keep the ball inside and in front of you, you know, and they did that. He had really nowhere to go. I thought that Pittsburgh's special teams units were excellent. And like you said, the Ravens made some key mistakes. You know, the missed – you know, Looper cost him on a couple because, you know, they're starting on a 40. And they get the, you know, what they get, a pass, you know, down to the 18 or, you know, I mean, one play and they're in field goal range, you know. So, I mean, special teams was not good yesterday.
Let's get back to the phones. Go to Westminster. It's Chuck. Chuck, you're on. Vinny Haynie and Nolan McGraw. Chuck. No Chuck. Let's go to Ed in Arbutus. Ed, what's up?
Bob, Vinny, good morning to both you gentlemen.
How you doing, Ed?
I'm okay. I'm always in respect of the knowledge of who I'm talking to. Please always be aware that Ravens' agonizing home field loss yesterday to a division rival lends itself to introspective reasons to question why. To start with self-imposed miscues. Going into the game, do not allow deep threat Metcalf to achieve vertical distance beyond your deepest defender. Their very first play from scrimmage, Metcalf burns them deep and continues to dice open field voids. Pressure Rodgers was never touched on a rush by anyone, even in five wides empty without a back to protect him. Ravens defensive edge containment lost on two specific plays, backside to allow Rodgers to run it in uncontested for a TD, front side running back number 30, Warren, on a leak-out wheel route to the right flat, totally uncovered. The tight end was wide open as well. Mm-hmm. It's one of them situations. Who's got who on that play? No communication whatsoever. Another uncontested touchdown for 14 points total on those two plays. That could have been just field goals. Add in egregious scoreboard affected points that shouldn't be due to a horrendous call on a routine down lineman, Travis Jones, on a field goal, flagged for nothing. His head was in the A-gap. The center does a soccer flop, of which led to 4 points that were unwarranted. The likely TD end zone catch, of which two on-field refs clearly signal touchdown, and under review, it's overturned. The Buchanan all-out hustle intercept of the tip drill deflection, again of which two refs clearly signal Ravens ball, to again be overturned upon review. A couple other things. Is there a reason why we struggle to kick the ball off within the confines of the playing field so as not to afford them possession on the 40-yard line twice? Open NFL receivers catch the football. Unfortunately today, gentlemen, that's it. Thank you.
All right, Ed running hot.
Oh, yeah.
And it takes a lot to get Ed running hot.
And rightfully so. You know, the miscommunications on the defense and stuff. I mean, and, you know, like the fade routes. I mean, if you're lined up in press, you know, I mean, put your hands on the receiver, disrupt his rhythm. All Wiggins does is turn and run with him, you know, and Metcalf runs right past him. And then on the other side, 19, you know, runs past Awuzie. And that was on 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Jam him at the line. You know, but he has all day to throw, you know, so I totally agree with Ed. And it's one of my keys, Bob. Don't hit Roger. Don't let him get into a rhythm.
We'll have your keys coming back next. Vinny and Andy, 105.7 The Fan, Olin McGraw. Also take more of your phone calls at 475-831-1057. Buzz Williams, University of Maryland head coach. I stand corrected. Maryland host Michigan. Coming up on Saturday night, national TV, too. Oof. Little Fox extravaganza. Michigan expected to be ranked number 1 when the polls come out later today. Whip around 11:15. Talk about these college football playoffs. Notre Dame took their golden helmet and went home. We're not going to the playoffs. We're not playing at all. Wah! AJ Gersh, Fox 45.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
There will still be 4 more games left after Sunday, but is it do or die for the Ravens when they take on the Steelers? Also, Brooke Pryor, who covers the Steelers for ESPN, joins us to let us know if Mike Tomlin could be on the out.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Your kids probably have a gift list during the holidays that goes on for miles, and I'm sure that you're expecting to spend a lot more than you want to. So if you haven't already, your list for the home repairs that you need might be just as long and way more expensive. We've all blown off making those repairs. But if you're thinking of selling your home, they're important to make if you want to sell it for the most money possible. Now, you don't need to spend that much money, though. You just need to call my buddy Lee Tessier with eXp Realty. Now, Lee's going to look at your list of repairs that need to be made, make some more recommendations to add to the list, and then he's going to pay for the upfront cost to make all of them. His Rehab Refresh program, they'll take care of it. Lee wants to help you sell your home for the most money possible. So call the only agent I qualify to sell my home, and that man's my good buddy, Lee Tessier. Just give him a call at 410-638-9555 or go to leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, it's really simple. Start packing.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Eagles tackled the Chargers tonight in a battle of 8-win teams. Philly averaged only 15.5 points per game in November, and they'll be challenged by the Bolts' third-ranked defense. Chargers quarterback Justin Herbert has gotten the okay to play just 1 week removed from surgery to repair his fractured left hand. I feel like this is going to be a low-scoring game, folks, and I do like the Eagles by a hair, 23-20 on Boomer Esiason.
Here's something most doctors know that most men never talk about. Stress from work, money, and family doesn't disappear at night. It could follow you into the bedroom, and suddenly your mind won't let your body do what it used to do naturally. For moments like that, doctors often look for treatments that help both the brain and the body. That's where Rugiet Ready comes in. Unlike those other popular brands, Rugiet Ready is a next-generation drug that helps prime your brain for arousal and increase blood flow. It uses 3 C ingredients in 1 mint that dissolves under your tongue so it absorbs fast. Most men are ready in about 15 minutes on average. Over 150,000 men have already tried Rugiet. A doctor reviews your health online, and if it's appropriate, the prescription ships discreetly to your door. Visit Rugiet.com/sports to get 15% off your first order. That's RUGIET.com/sports. Individual results may vary. Rugiet Ready is a compounded prescription that is not FDA approved. Visit Rugiet.com for full safety information.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on Sunday, December 14th for Purple Party number 2. If you made it to the first one, you know we brought the party. Doors open at 9 a.m. with early bird specials, free breakfast, followed by a live pregame broadcast with 105.7 The Fan. Watch the game on our 12-foot big screen, and the fun doesn't stop there. Be sure to stick around afterwards for Big Machine, a high-energy band playing all your rock and alternative favorites. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Here's something most doctors know that most men never talk about. Stress from work, money, and family doesn't disappear at night. It could follow you into the bedroom, and suddenly your mind won't let your body do what it used to do naturally. For moments like that, doctors often look for treatments that help both the brain and the body. That's where Rugiet Ready comes in. Unlike those other popular brands, Rugiet Ready is a next-generation drug that helps prime your brain for arousal and increase blood flow. It uses 3 C ingredients in 1 mint that dissolves under your tongue so it absorbs fast. Most men are ready in about 15 minutes on average. Over 150,000 men have already tried Rugiet. A doctor reviews your health online, and if it's appropriate, the prescription ships discreetly to your door. Visit Rugiet.com/sports to get 15% off your first order. That's RUGIET.com/sports. Individual results may vary. Rugiet Ready is a compounded prescription that is not FDA approved. Visit Rugiet.com for full safety information.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan. Time for Vinny's Keys to Victory.
Well, the Ravens lose yesterday, 27-22 to the Pittsburgh Steelers at home. 5th home loss of the year for the Ravens. Vinny does his keys on Friday. I wasn't here for that, so I'm interested to hear what the keys were. I'm guessing they missed a few of them.
Yeah, number one was win the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball.
Run game wise, they did.
Yeah.
Did we count that?
Yeah.
I'll count it.
I said O-line, get a body on a body and stay on your feet. For most part, they did a pretty good job. I mean, you know, they had 420 yards. They had 291 yards in the second half. And defensive line, they gave up 8 carries for 8 yards in the second half rushing. You know, 17 carries for 34 yards is all the Steelers had. So defensive lines, you know, I thought they did well. The offensive line, I still go back to it. I think we're kind of narrowing down the problem. It's the 2 guards. It is absolutely the 2 guards. They can get by with the other. Rosengarten played better. But the 2 guards got to go. Number 2, protect the ball. I mean, Lamar got too cute on the 1. You know, I mean, he's trying to decide, should I run? Should I throw?
Oh, the pick.
Yeah,
the little
then he
lobby
throws
thing.
Yeah. You know, so you gotta be smarter than that, because then that turned into points. Number 3, pressure Rodgers. I don't even know if you need to take a shower.
1 quarterback hit for the day.
That's Una. That's I mean, Bob, he did not look like a 42-year-old quarterback moving around. He looked,
a good 39.
Yeah. But, I mean, how about on the touchdown run?
And then he's kind of holding the ball out. There he is.
But, I mean, even
on
the one that to start the third quarter where he scrambles left and nobody's around him, and he has probably 6 seconds to throw it, and he hits Metcalf down the field for 3 points for sure. But the pressure, it was horrible. Number 4, run the ball, break some arm tackles. Yeah, they definitely did that. I mean, they ran the ball. The Ravens ran the ball well. 40 attempts for 217 yards, average 5.4. So they did a good job running the football. Just wish, I mean, they did run it 40 times. Lamar still threw it 35 times. I wish they would have run it 55 times, actually.
But a lot of the runs, I don't have the stat book in front of me, were in the second half, right?
The runs in the second half, Bob, I will tell you. Oh, here's my first half. First half, the Ravens rushed it 19 times for 73 yards. So in the second half, Bob, they rushed it 21 times for like 120 yards.
Got it.
So they ran it a lot, Lamar threw it 13 times the first half for 64 yards. And then the last key was Lamar played like Lamar. Thought in the second half he kind of came around a little bit. Still, the legs are what make him unique. Like Josh Allen, they don't win that game if Josh Allen, doesn't run the ball.
He had the big touchdown run.
Yeah.
Again, we'll get to that.
But,
North.
Lamar, in my mind, because Nolan, I talked about it all week, and you thought I was crazy. Me and Nolan, he didn't think Lamar needed to run, and I said he needed to run at least 10 times. Called runs, and I think he had 7. But I just think that spreads people out, and then it keeps people from putting 8 in the box, and it makes life easier, for Derrick Henry. So Lamar needs to get much more involved with his legs, I think.
Is it too much of an injury issue for him to be comfortable enough to do so? Because he's not as fast.
No.
And we'll get to the whip around here as he was in 2019 or 21 or 23. He's had the toe now, ankle, knee, hammy.
Got his foot stepped on.
Yeah, he's got a lot of things going on. But he seems a little more tentative than he used to be in regards to getting out there.
Just like on the interception, Bob. I mean, because in the old days, he's planting that foot and going, not like, and he had to make a perfect throw, because the corner was dropping. So I just, Lamar played like Lamar. He's not playing like MVP Lamar right now.
Well, he's Lamar from November, which is not a good Lamar.
Correct.
And for them to salvage the season, he's going to have to put the Superman cape on.
Oh, yeah.
Do something.
Because, Bob, when they played Pittsburgh in the playoffs, he was 16 of 21 for 175 with 2 touchdowns, had a 132 quarterback rating, 15 rushes for 81 yards, long at 20, which is fine. And then Henry had 26 for 186. So, I mean, they ran the ball extremely, and they ran the ball good this time. But I just think that they could have run it even more because they were getting chunks.
No, we have time for another call. He says yes. Let's get out to the phones and go to Maurice in Baltimore. Maurice, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hello.
How you doing?
How you doing? Good morning. So, every game going to have questionable calls for officiating. But I want to talk about the Ravens offense. We just paid Mark Andrews all his money. Where was he all game? Also, D-Hop. Why are we using D-Hop a lot? Y'all signed him for what? What's the point of signing D-Hop if you're not going to use him? Rashad Bateman, he's not proven to do anything. He dropped a way easy pass.
It wasn't an easy pass, but he dropped it. There was some RPMs on that ball, but he should have caught it.
He should have caught it. And then we got Flowers. He's somewhat a number one receiver, but we're not using our receivers how we're supposed to use them. I like we should have got paid instead of Andrews. That's how I feel about it. It's just we have all these playmakers, but they're not using them right. That's the part I'm not understanding with the Baltimore offense.
All right. Hey, Maurice, thanks for the call, because Zach Orr took a lot of heat.
Mm-hmm.
Todd Monken's starting to feel some of that himself because the play calling, I think, Vinny, is fair to question.
Yeah.
At times. The red zone woes speak for themselves. 2 for 6 again yesterday.
Yeah. 2 for 6 yesterday. No doubt about it. And, you know, they've had problems, you know, and the biggest problem is, you know, just like they wanted to run the ball and you lose 3 yards on the 3-yard line. You know, I mean, it can't happen. Can't allow penetration like that. Those kind of things can't happen. I mean, a lot of times, you know, they just can't get out of their own way, you know, and they just cause their own issues.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Hour number 1 is done, but we got plenty more to get to. We're going to shift gears. Talk Maryland hoops. Was not a kind Saturday to them as they were in Iowa City taking on the Hawkeyes as they got worked out there. Maryland's lost 3 of their last 4 games. They've been blown out in all 3 of the losses. They host Michigan coming up Saturday on national TV. Michigan will probably be the number 1 team in the country because Purdue got blown out by Iowa State on Saturday. So we'll get into that with Buzz Williams, whip around 11:15. Talking about these college football playoffs minus Notre Dame. And AJ Gersh, Fox 45, get his thoughts on the Ravens now 6-7. Let's look at it this way. The Ravens, Chiefs, and Dolphins all have the same record. And by the way, that's not good. It's bad. It's bad.
At 105.7 The Fan, we have bats and balls and guns and roses. Win tickets to see GNR all this week for the August 1st show at Hershey Park. Tickets courtesy of Live Nation and Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
The FanDuel Sportsbook app is your home for all your favorite NFL bets, from yards to touchdowns to who will win. With FanDuel, any play can be to play a game. Tonight we got the Eagles at the Chargers. FanDuel is giving all customers a 30% PBT. That's right. You can get in on the action with a 30% PBT tonight. So make FanDuel your go-to app for any snap. Just visit FanDuel.com/Vinny to bet on the game. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Pull into Jiffy Lube today for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll vacuum, clean the front windshield, top all fluids, check and fill tire pressure, plus perform a multi-point maintenance inspection. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson. It's a family thing since 1939.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This holiday season, treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 54 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore holiday original, dishing out their legendary, fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes and steamed crabs. And during this special time of year, you can treat your loved ones that live out of state to the award-winning Costas Inn crab cakes. The Costas Inn can ship them anywhere nationwide. Hurry, get your orders in for the holiday season now at CostasInn.com. Call 410-477-1975. That's 410-477-1975. Happy holidays to you and yours from the Costas family.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
Let Green Valley Marketplace make you the MVP of your football party. Enjoy Green Valley's game day favorites, including fresh crab cakes, seafood, appetizers, party trays, and their famous wings. Locally owned with locations in Arnold, Elkridge, and Pasadena. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
Cross Street Market has something for everyone, featuring many delicious food and beverage vendors serving everything from pizza, burgers, and tacos to a variety of Asian cuisine, Mediterranean bowls, beer, wine, and cocktails. Stop by Watershed Restaurant for fresh seafood and a great meal, or to hang out and enjoy drinks and stadium views on the rooftop bar. Be sure to visit 105.7 The Fan's Supreme Service Today stage at the Cross Street Market in Federal Hill. See you there.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens' playoff hopes took a massive hit yesterday in a 27-22 loss to the Steelers. Another frustratingly slow start for the offense led to Baltimore trailing 17-9 at the half, but they would eventually start to find more momentum after the break. For a moment, they did pull off a full comeback when Lamar Jackson found Isaiah Likely for what was initially ruled a 13-yard touchdown with just under 3 minutes left to play. However, replay review overturned the call, and Baltimore failed to get back in the end zone.
Like I said, I thought it was a touchdown, man, but the refs made the call they wanted. You know, they believed that was right. If you was on the field with us, I believe you'd have thought it was a touchdown too, you know, but I can't do the ref job, you know, so it is what it is.
There's Lamar Jackson on the emotional roller coaster they experienced in the fourth quarter. Baltimore has now lost control of the AFC North with a 6-7 record. They'll turn the page quickly to this coming Sunday's matchup against the Bengals. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with temperatures in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Monday. Bob Haynie, Serrano, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. I haven't talked to him yet. A little quick draw in here into time. Get away from the Ravens a little bit. Talk about some Maryland basketball men. Maryland women held a comeback last night, but the Maryland men coming off a tough loss in Iowa against the Hawkeyes. Here to talk about that ahead of Michigan coming up Saturday down in College Park. Head basketball coach of the University of Maryland Terrapins. Let's welcome in Coach Buzz Williams. Coach, how you feeling this morning?
Good morning. How you doing?
Doing all right, man. And we'll go back to Saturday's game against Iowa. And, you know, when McCaffrey was the coach, they used to run and gun and fire up bazillion shots. I guess McCollum has kind of slowed the tempo down a little bit, but still, they did a very good job. As you know, you were on the sidelines shooting the basketball. Sturts is a really good player. What was the scouting report against Iowa going into that game on Saturday, Buzz?
Yeah, it was really good. I really enjoyed studying Coach. I've learned from him when he was a Division II coach. I didn't follow him or his team as much last year at Drake. 7 of those guys were with him in Division II and in Division I with him at Drake. You mentioned number 14, who is a really tough shot maker and tough shot taker. They've lost 5 Division I games in their career, obviously, with the one being at Iowa earlier in the week at Michigan State. A very unique offense, all designed around 14. They're the slowest power forward team in the country, so you play late clock almost every possession. I think they were 364th in tempo entering Saturday's game. So very unique offense, all centered around number 14. All of the other 4 players, whoever they are, that are on the team with them on the court, everything centers around 14. So our game plan was around 14 and how we were going to handle all of the different actions that they run. So it was a really good learning opportunity for our group. You know, last week was the first week that we had 10 players healthy that we could practice 5-on-5 for the first time since Halloween. So our results in Iowa were not what we want or what the fans deserve, but the momentum from the lessons learned in Sunday and Monday's practice leading into the adjustments we made as a team, being healthy for the first time in Tuesday's game, and then doing all of the changes required to have a chance to win at Iowa, specifically versus 14. There was a lot of momentum in those lessons and the execution of those lessons. And our staff's done a really good job in gaining momentum from those lessons, and we anticipate there'll be some good momentum from lessons learned into results. But you've got to get momentum in the lessons learned before you get momentum in the results.
Buzz Williams, head basketball coach, University of Maryland, joining us here. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Turnovers, and you mentioned, Coach, you know, that 10-on-10 or the 5-on-5, having healthy bodies to have these full practices has been rare for you, but 18 more turnovers. Iowa made you pay for them for the most part. How does this get alleviated? Because I'm assuming you're not going, hey, turn the ball over as much as you possibly can and put us at a defensive disadvantage.
We've all of that is intertwined. We're in the conference room now. We've had a lot of staff meetings over the last month relative to the creativity required without 10 players. And now that we have 10 healthy players, now we're kind of doing what we should have been doing or want to be doing in October. We're really behind in our normal preseason install, what we want to do offensively, what we want to do defensively. And our guys have missed so many reps. None of that is justification for the results, for this institution, for the longtime season ticket holders, for historically the success that this program has had. Some of that, I should have done a better job. Some of that has been out of our control. But to your point, we have to eliminate the frequency at which we're turning the ball over, because that compounds into not getting our defense set, no matter the opponent. But on Saturday, what would happen is we would turn the ball over, as you mentioned, 18 times, in the slowest game that we've played this season versus the slowest team we will play all season. And now they're going to keep the ball for 30 seconds before they shoot it, with 14 probably shooting it under 10 seconds on the clock. And then can you finish with an offensive rebound, or do they get it? We're making progress in things, but the thing that we have to eliminate is, can we make layups? We're doing a really good job of getting to the rim. We're doing among the nation's worst at finishing at the rim. But if we don't get to the rim, we do get fouled, and we're getting fouled at a high rate. But the thing that's hurting our offense the most and is correlating to hurting our defense is we're giving the ball to the other team too much.
Buzz Williams, head basketball coach, University of Maryland. Buzz, you got Michigan obviously coming up on Saturday. National TV, probably going to be ranked number 1 when the polls come out today. They're putting up offensive numbers going back to when Glenn Rice was drilling threes back in the late 80s. So why are they so dangerous to defend? Because it looks like they have weapons just coming at you in waves right now.
Yes, sir. I know bits and pieces of that. We played them going to go to the Sweet 16 last season, so I remember bits and pieces of the job that Coach May does offensively and defensively. We played him 2 years before when he was at Florida Atlantic, so I'm somewhat familiar with the system. I know they've done an incredible job in high school recruiting and in the portal, and so their talent is elite, and he's a great coach who's doing a fantastic job. We're going to get a little bit deeper into that as the week transpires. It's kind of unique relative to our schedule, and I know you guys know this, but we played 8 games in November, and we played 4 games before Christmas, with 2 of those 4 happening last week. And so we're kind of utilizing this week, next week, and Christmas week, where we only play 1 game a week. We're trying to utilize that almost like training camp for us. So we worked this morning. We're going to work again this afternoon. We're going to do the same thing on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. As much as Michigan will for sure be number 1 in the things that matter analytically, I don't keep up with the Twitter polls or the things that you mentioned that come out on Monday. But from an analytics standpoint, they will be number 1. They are number 1 almost in nearly every category that matters analytically. And as important of an opportunity as that is on Saturday, nation, as you said, national TV and all of those things, we've got so much that we've got to try to focus on with us and our improvement. And we're going to do that today. We're doing that already. We've already had a good first 90 minutes this morning. We'll go a couple hours this afternoon. But we've got to do the same on Tuesday and Thursday. We'll begin to teach a little bit of Michigan on Thursday and Friday, but relative to our guys understanding their roles, their identity that we need to have on both sides of the ball, we're tracking, and we're doing a good job in our growth and our accelerated growth. We're just far behind where we should be, and that's not to compare to Michigan, but we've got to utilize these days over the next 3 weeks with only 3 games where we make improvement on what we need to be with 21. I guess it would be 19 Big Ten regular season games left with 1 non-conference games left. We've got to make some great strides on both sides of the ball relative to our identity and our role now that we have healthy bodies over the next 3 weeks.
Buzz Williams, head basketball coach, University of Maryland. Buzz, appreciate the time as always. Enjoy your week, and good luck Saturday night against Michigan.
Were you guys the who interviewed me last week, or were y'all on vacation? Or
I was off last week.
Bob was off last week. It was Nolan and I last week.
Yeah, I thought it went better last week. But maybe when you took a week off, well, I guess we went 1-1. So we won at home in the cleanest game we played, and we lost on the road. So maybe it's not correlated.
Well, my bad.
Have a good week.
Let's put it that way.
Appreciate you.
Here's Buzz Williams, everybody. We'll come back, get to the whip around, and then AJ Gersh, Box 45, talk about the Ravens' loss yesterday to the Pittsburgh Steelers, which puts them at a disadvantage in the AFC North. If you want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. Ravens guaranteed losing record at home. Nobody saw that coming.
The Big Bad Morning Show podcast. Full episodes. Listen by individual hours or head straight to the highlights on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. Search Big Bad Morning Show and never miss what you missed.
I'm Chris Rose with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. We start in the NFC North where the Packers picked off Caleb Williams in the end zone with under 30 ticks left to seal a 7-point win over the Bears. In Baltimore, DK Metcalf caught 7 passes for $148 to help power the Steelers to a 27-22 win over the Ravens. Down in Duval, Daniel Jones suffered an Achilles injury early in the first quarter. Jags took over sole possession of first place in the AFC South after they tamed the Colts 36-19. In snowy Buffalo, Josh Allen and the Bills overcame a 10-point fourth-quarter deficit to beat the Bengals 39-34. Broncos won their 10th in a row, took over the top seed in the AFC after they topped the Raiders by a touchdown. And in Sunday Night Football, Patrick Mahomes threw 3 picks. The Chiefs are now 6-7 after they fall to the Texans 20-10. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S. Ethos.com/
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on Sunday, December 14th for Purple Party number 2. If you made it to the first one, you know we brought the party. Doors open at 9 a.m. with early bird specials, free breakfast, followed by a live pregame broadcast with 105.7 The Fan. Watch the game on our 12-foot big screen, and the fun doesn't stop there. Be sure to stick around afterwards for Big Machine, a high-energy band playing all your rock and alternative favorites. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
If the city tells you to call a plumber, it's usually because you got a water leak, and it's on your side of the meter. That's when you really want an amazing plumber in your corner. For just $99, we'll come out and locate the leak for you. Sometimes it's just a running toilet, and we can fix it right there on the spot. Most of the time, though, the leak is between the meter and your house, which is actually good news, because it's a straightforward fix. And unlike regular plumbers, we won't replace your cheapo plastic pipe with another cheapo plastic pipe. Instead, we'll replace your leaking line with a super premium, extra durable piping and fittings good enough for a 10-year no loophole warranty. Plus, we'll give you an estimate the same day with flat rate pricing and flexible payments if you need them. So don't call just any old plumber, or worse, a private equity-owned plumbing company. Call a plumber who's on your side at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Hey, Baltimore. Before you dash through the city or head out of town for the holidays, make sure your car's ready for the ride. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, their friendly techs will check your lights, wipers, tire pressure, battery, even your fluids. With every oil change, no appointment needed. So keep your holiday travels running smooth and stress-free. Grab your seasonal savings now at BaltimoreOilChange.com. That's BaltimoreOilChange.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Drive in, drive out, drive happy.
Rumor has it there's a new side dish this fall season that's sweeter than your mom's sweet potato souffle. You can now earn Upside cash back at Giant. That's right. You can get up to $15 cash back on every Giant run at more than 100 stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware. Whether you're shopping for the entire holiday menu or just picking up some last-minute items and find some peace and quiet while you're at it, you'll get Upside cash back on every Giant run. It's a pretty big deal.
Download the free Upside app and start earning today. Use promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM12 to get a $10 bonus at Giant. Use promo code CHARM12. Giant is now on Upside. That's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time of the Whip Around. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Big Ten championship game, college football this past weekend. It was number 1 Ohio State versus number 2 Indiana, and a knock-em-down, drag-em-out sort of affair. It was the guy that probably will win the Heisman Trophy, coming through big when needed to do
Becker's
so.
been a go-to man. Mendoza, fade, Surratt, corner, touchdown, Indiana.
Fox on the call. Fernando Mendoza, touchdown there, 13-10. Was the final score. Julian Saying threw a touchdown there. I mean, they were the top 2 Heisman candidates.
Yep.
Jeremiah Smith is a guy that probably will be in the consideration next year, assuming he's still around. He had 8 catches for $144, but in the end, the Hoosiers finished the undefeated regular season at 12-0. Cignetti's been brilliant the 2 years there. They've been in the playoffs 2 straight years. They will go into this playoff scenario as the number 1 team, even though Ohio State is still the favorites to repeat as national champions.
Bob, I'll tell you what, though, they've had, to go to Oregon and win on the road, that was big, and then beating Ohio State, that was their defense is good, Bob. I mean, I don't know if people thought much of their defense, but I think their defense is a top 5 defense, and they played like it.
Now, Indiana's in the playoffs. Ohio State's in the playoffs. Notre Dame is not.
Yeah.
And Notre Dame's on the outside looking in as Alabama gets in and they get spanked by Georgia. Miami, who did beat Notre Dame in the first game of the season.
Yep.
Notre Dame lost their first 2 games, won 10 in a row. First 2 games were to Miami and Texas A&M by a very small margin. And then they just puffy pants the rest of the competition. Did the Fighting Irish get hosed for doing nothing? But now you're analyzing a game that happened in August all of a sudden.
Yeah.
The playoff committee here, only because BYU lost. Because if BYU would have beat Texas Tech, they're probably in. They didn't, by the way.
Yeah, and the Texas Tech game was a 1-point game. The Miami game was a 3-point game. I thought the Miami game, they dominated. Miami pretty much dominated the physicality of that game. But, Bob, I mean, Notre Dame was playing a freshman quarterback in his first game on the road at Miami, C.J. Carr. So they got better. He got better as the season went along. So did they get screwed? When you look at it, if you're going to put the 12 best Bob, let's just say this. If it was Notre Dame going to Oregon, Notre Dame would probably be favored. James Madison or whoever it is that they're playing, they're 24-point underdog.
Yeah, Tulane's going to Ole Miss.
Yeah,
and all
so,
that.
do you have the 12 best teams in? No. And that's what they're supposed to do is put the 12 best teams in. I mean, Texas is better than these 2 teams. Vandy should be. All those teams, they should be ahead of Alabama, too. Alabama's been stinking up the joint lately.
What about Notre Dame declining any sort of bowl invitation?
And I think they're pissed, Bob. And you know what? Rightfully so. I guess, what people are pissed about, too, is Bob, if Notre Dame gets into the playoff, like if you're in the Big Ten, you got to split it with all teams in your conference. Notre Dame, they keep it all to themselves. So they make a fortune By
They would have got $5 million, something crazy like that.
Oh
right?
yeah. So they got so I don't have none of their players were going to play any. I mean, I know that for a fact. None of their seniors or Love or any of those guys, they were playing. So they would have been playing all freshmen. You don't want your freshman quarterback playing, with a bunch of backup linemen and stuff and get hurt when you're going to have a hell of a team next year. So I don't have a problem with it.
And Iowa State tapped out because their coach went to Penn State. K-State tapped out because their coach retired.
Yeah. And they got fined $500,000.
Yeah. So that's the landscape of college athletics, especially when it comes to football.
But the Bulls, real quick, the Bulls suck nowadays. Nobody plays. Like when I played in a bowl game, we went to the Peach Bowl. I mean, Bob, it was like a celebration, and it was awesome. And 25,000 fans from Iowa State came to the game, and it was a big thing. Now, guys don't play. They tap out. You don't even know who's
Stadiums are half empty. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So it's a joke now. And, Bob, I think Mel was telling me this morning there's, 4, 5, and 7 teams in the bowls this year?
Well, I got to be honest with you. I'd like to be making fun of Maryland's bowl game, but they're not going to one.
Yeah.
Navy is, though. They got Cincinnati in the Liberty Bowl coming up on January 2nd. Navy taking on Army this Saturday down at M&T Bank Stadium. We'll be doing our show from downtown Baltimore. We'll keep you up to date on that one as the week progresses. That's the Whip Around Vinny at 881-1057 The Fan. Real quick, this day in Ravens history, 2019 in Buffalo. 2 second-year quarterbacks, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, going head-to-head. Ravens win 24-17. Lamar Jackson, 3 touchdown passes. Nick Boyle, Hayden Hurst, and Willie Snead getting it done. Ravens had 6 sacks on this day. One thing I remember, Nolan, about that game was Marcus Peters drinking a beer with one of the Ravens fans in the stands. They're up at Rich Stadium or whatever the hell it was called then. But 24-17 Ravens over the Buffalo Bills on their way to the number 1 seed in the AFC. When we come back, Ravens will not be the number 1 seed. Right now, they're on the outside looking into the playoffs. AJ Gersh, Box 45. Your phone calls at 410-583-1057. News from the Nest coming up top of the hour. Going to hear from John Harbaugh, Lamar Jackson, Ronnie Stanley, among others, after the Ravens fall a game behind the Steelers in the AFC North.
Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalese, and Ben Hall. Inside Access. On Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts.
Who doesn't love a little extra? At Jiffy Lube, your 15-minute oil change service comes with free fluid top-offs, tire inflation, windshield cleaning, and even a quick vacuum. No appointment needed. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
From the gridiron to the gavel, here's Carl Science and Vinny Serrato.
I've been in the war room on draft day, Carl. I'll tell you what, one great pick can change the direction of your entire team. I've seen it happen many times.
Same with personal injury cases, Vinny. Choosing the right lawyer after an accident is one of the most important decisions a person can make.
And if you get it wrong, you're stuck with a bad fit, and the season can go downhill really, really fast.
That's right, Vinny. That's why you look for experience, reputation, and results. At Science & Kirk, we know the system, we know the insurance playbook, and we fight for every yard.
Sounds like scouting. Study the tape, know the competition, and have a strategy.
That's right. You don't build a championship or win a tough case with guesswork. Our track record speaks for itself. When you've been hurt, you want the proven team in your corner.
So when it's time to make your pick, go with the team that's been winning for decades. Science & Kirk. Hurt in an accident? Remember, if you have a phone, you have a lawyer. Call 1-800-LAWYERS or visit youhavealawyer.com.
This is Window Nation, your source for affordable replacement windows at the highest quality. So if you've got old, drafty, sticking, or leaking windows, you need the experienced pros at Window Nation. You can pay a lot less and still get the premium windows you're dreaming of. Their custom windows are guaranteed to be a perfect fit, and they're backed by the best warranty in the industry. Go to GetWindowNation.com or call 866-90Nation for your free estimate. And for a limited time, get 50% off all window styles, plus pay no interest for 5 years.
The FanDuel Sports app is your home for all your favorite sports bets. From yards to touchdowns to who will win with FanDuel, any play can be the play of the game. Tonight, FanDuel is giving all customers a 30% PBTs. That's right. You can get in on the action with a 30% PBTs this Monday night. So make FanDuel your go-to app for any snap. Just visit FanDuel.com/Rob to bet on the game. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. Also official sports book of 105.7 The Fan. 21 and over. President Maryland, opt-in required, bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-414-3221. 800-414-3221. 800-414-3221.
Unscripted, unfiltered, and on camera. The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. It's proof that they actually show up for work. Yeah. Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Just a week after playing one of their ugliest games of the year, the Steelers' offense looked rejuvenated in yesterday's matchup against the Ravens. Their O-line kept Aaron Rodgers upright as he threw for 284 yards and a touchdown, while also finding the end zone with his legs for the first time since January of 2023. Here's Roquan Smith on the defensive effort by Baltimore and the road ahead now that the team sits at 6-7.
Talent's there, but it's not about the talent. Like, obviously, talent only gets you so far in life and in football in general. So it's about playing, doing your 111. And 10's doing their job and 1's not. Hey, it's not good enough.
Elsewhere in the AFC, the Colts continued their slide down the standings with a loss to the Jaguars. But to make matters worse, they lost quarterback Daniel Jones in the process. He suffered a torn Achilles in the first quarter and was replaced by rookie Riley Leonard, who proceeded to throw for just 145 yards with an interception. Indy now faces a tough final stretch of 4 games, though their playoff hopes aren't completely gone, with a rematch against Jacksonville coming up in a few weeks. This Fan Flash is sponsored by McDonald's. When the opponent misses a field goal, you get a free 6-piece McNuggets with a minimum $1 purchase on the McDonald's app the next day. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with temperatures in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Monday. Ravens lose yesterday, 27-22. Fall below 500 here on December the 8th. Behind the Steelers right now, outside of the playoff mix in the AFC, along with, Kansas City, among others. A lot of turnover going on in the world of the American Football Conference. But here to talk about it, get his thoughts on it from Fox 45, joining us as he does periodically, and it's always great to have him on. He's a Baltimore kid. He's AJ Gersh. AJ, what's up?
I prefer in the hunt, Bob and Vinny, than outside of the playoff picture. I think that's a little bit more pleasant, right?
Now, I'm not going for pleasant today, AJ Gersh. We're looking at reality right now.
No pleasantries. No pleasantries on this Monday morning, guys.
Where do you stand in the world of blaming refs, umpires, etc.? Because I'll lambaste them in a minute because they do have an impact on the outcome of a game. Just ask Oriole fans, Richie Garcia, Yankee Stadium, Game 1 ALCS, case in point. Yesterday, a lot of controversy surrounding some calls. So first, two-parter. Is it fair to criticize and blame them for outcomes Or is it just, well, you've kind of dug your own hole and 60 minutes dictates exactly what the outcome will be?
Well, obviously the answer is somewhere a little in the middle there, Bob. But I will lambaste officials. I will tell them that they screwed this one up if they screwed it up. And yesterday they screwed it up. I mean, I was talking with my guy Mike Preston after the game. I know he gives out report cards in the Baltimore Sun. And I said, do you ever give out a report card for refs? And he goes, no, I normally don't do that, but they got an F, man. And I'm like, yeah, they got an F. It was just absurd, especially, and John Harbaugh pointed it out post game. The two calls that went against the Ravens that really turned the tide of the game were oxymoronic calls. The catch for Aaron Rodgers that they called a catch instead of an interception for Teddy Buchanan, they said that he had possession of the ball or they called it down by contact instead of him having full possession going to the ground. And then you got a receiver who takes two steps, and they say that he's not in the end zone due to contact, that they needed a third step to prove that he had possession as he was completing the football move or whatever they want to say. It's just ridiculous, that all the nuances of football moves and what is a catch and what isn't a catch, when in reality, when a guy is toe tapping 1-2 on the sideline, if he has the ball in his hand secured, caught for 0.2 of a second, that's a touchdown. And it was a touchdown yesterday as well. So, yeah, I'm a little upset at the calls made, and they did impact the game. Now, was it 20-9 at one point? Yeah, of course. The Ravens dug themselves that 11-point deficit, but they came back and made it 29-27 and were unfairly stripped of a win, in my opinion.
And, AJ, the other one, the Travis Jones play was even worse because he actually did nothing, and that was a 4-point swing. So otherwise, even with the likely play, they could have kicked a field goal and taken a lead. Yeah, exactly. I mean, so there really were three calls that went against the Ravens that seriously impacted this game. And all of us, including your guys, I was shooting looks at Tim Barbalay, Ken Wyman, and Cordell, who were sitting next to me up in the press box the whole time. We were going, what is going on here? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Because whatever we're watching, that's not football that we know it. And, AJ, the thing is, and I told Bob at the beginning of the show, and I watched Harbs' post-game, because if I'd have been Bisciotti, I said, John, go ahead. I'll pay the fine. Go ahead and rip him. That's what I was hoping for, that John would just go off on him. And, hey, Bisciotti writes the check for $100,000 or whatever it is. Right.
Well, I mean, you could tell that he wanted to. Every single guy that we talked to in the locker room after the game, you could tell that they wanted to. Some were a little bit more outspoken than others. I think everyone had the opinion that, that was a touchdown. The call on Travis Jones was awful. The interception overturned into Aaron Rodgers catch was awful. And some of them didn't shy away from saying it. Lamar didn't shy away. Henry likely was a little bit more critical, which I actually respected, that he got out there and got ahead of it. Now 2 weeks in a row of having drops in crucial moments. But the guys in the locker room wanted to go off on the refs. I wouldn't have blamed them if they did, but you know how it is, the business of the NFL, and nobody wants to get fined. But it would have been nice if Bisciotti got on the phone and said, hey guys, I really don't care. That was ridiculous. Say what you want.
No doubt about it. Now, since you were down in the locker room, what was kind of the attitude of the players now that they're, behind Pittsburgh and 6-7? What is their mind frame now?
Well, I'll tell you what, Lamar Jackson, first and foremost, I've never seen him more despondent. and I've been in the locker room after playoff losses. It was interesting to see him, hanging out of his locker, head down, talking to Harbaugh, talking to Henry. And then, when he took his questions in the locker room, which normally he's at the podium, but he was kind of gathering his thoughts in the locker room for such an extended period of time that we all just kind of went in there and waited for him. And he was kind of torn apart because you could tell that he doesn't believe this is a bad football team. He doesn't believe that this is a team in December that has a losing record. But, the matter of fact is we're here. The Ravens are 6-7. It's December 8th, and they're a losing football team. They're behind in the division, in the weakest division in football in 2025. And, although guys like Lamar, guys like Derrick Henry, like Roquan Smith, Linderbaum, who we talked to, all say, yeah, we got 4 more games. If we win out, then we go to the playoffs, which is a true statement. Don't get me wrong, it is. But you're playing the Packers, the Patriots, the Bengals, and the Steelers in those 4 games. So that's going to be a challenge for a team that struggles to win, just some games against the Jets, right? But they do believe that they could still do it. Is that belief coming from a place of la-la land, or is it coming from a place of truth? I don't know.
AJ Gersh, Fox 45. AJ, of course, he's keeping it positive. They're in the hunt. I'm going with her on the outside looking in. Either way, it's appropriate. AJ, appreciate the time as always. Have fun with John Harbaugh later today.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Thanks,
Have
AJ.
a good week full of talking points.
You got that right. Hey, no shortage of those. We'll come back, say hi to Nolan McGraw, take your phone calls, report 10-583-1057 news from the Nest coming up top of the hour. Buy or sell. Where's the early week? 3 weeks from Christmas kind of money.
All I know is when Nolan was here, Nolan, tell him, was green all week, right?
Nothing but up.
Man, I didn't even look at my portfolio at all.
Guess what it is so far today.
Is it really? Oh, boy. Buy or sell 12:15. And then Jeffrey Chadilla, NFL.com, NFL Network, talking about the Chiefs already eliminated from winning their division. If they get in, it's going to have to be as a wild card.
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Rays with the hammer.
And O's.
Bolton Cowser demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Notre Dame's season is suddenly over, and look, I'm no Irish apologist, but the College Football Playoff Committee spent weeks ranking the Irish ahead of Miami, only to pull a last-minute flip that crushed their playoff shot. Yeah, so Notre Dame skipping now a bowl invitation feels like sour grapes, but those grapes are going to ferment into big changes next season on and off the field. Mark it. I'm Maggie Gray.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on RootMetrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
The holidays are here. When you're looking for a special gift, visit Saxon's Diamond Centers. Saxon's has top designers and beautiful jewelry at every price point. Whether you're looking for a bracelet, necklace, or engagement ring, Saxon's has something for every budget. They offer special military discounts and 0% financing. Also, bring in your gold and get a great price. It's where I'm shopping for the holidays. Trust me, you'll walk out smiling. Visit them in Bel Air, Aberdeen, and online at SaxonsDiamondCenters.com.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $150 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$150 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades. Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Straight Talk knows the best holiday gift is simply saying yes.
Yes, you can stay up late. Sure, more cookies. Of course we can watch that movie again.
That's why we give you real unlimited data, so you can say yes to all of your family's streaming, scrolling, and sharing. And now at Straight Talk, get another gift worth giving, a free 5G phone with select plans. Because yes is the best gift to give.
Yes!
And receive. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/play.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Jeffrey Chittia, NFL.com, NFL Network joining us. Coming up at 12:30, news from the Nest, top of the hour. Let's count some dough, hopefully at 12:15. Buy or sell. Let's get a call in or two. Got Nolan McGraw going to be joining us in a second, so stick around for that. Let's go to Mike in Fort Washington. Mike, thanks for holding. What's happening?
Good morning. I just want to make a quick comment as a season ticket holder for 30 years. On November 15th, 13th, I received another invoice for a ticket increase for the coming season. And I think the fans deserve better. We need a rebate or whatever. And because where I sit on the first row, they charge me even more for my seats. So that message is for management. This team is not what they told us they were going to be. And the fans deserve a lot better. That's all I have to say.
All right, Mike, thanks for the call. I've never been a season ticket holder to the Ravens. I've been an Oriole and Terps season ticket holder, and Orioles did it. They were raised the ticket prices in the midst of a disappointing season. It's like a tone-deaf thing. Now, Nolan, I don't know. Do you know anyone who's a season ticket holder where there hasn't been a ticket increase in a couple of years, and this should just kind of by happenstance that it's going down?
I mean, if it's not increasing, it just holds firm for maybe a year. I mean, it's pretty rare to have a price hold firm be beyond a year or two.
Right.
It's always going up. Bad teams are always increasing. Good teams are increasing even more. I mean, it sucks. It's not right. It is tone deaf. But yeah, I mean, that's commonplace in sports, unfortunately. And it's a big reason why the at-home experience continues to gain more steam than it already has.
You mean at home in your living room?
Yes.
Right.
Correct. You know how many times I had to wait in line to go to the bathroom yesterday? 0. 0.0. But they did all the renovations to the stadium, so it always trickles down to the people that walk into the place. But, you know, the Orioles made like an announcement. Hey, we're raising ticket prices. Have fun with all that. And they wait a minute. You're in last place. And Ravens fans, I'm assuming they don't want to hear it either. Obviously.
Not when you're 3-5 at home,
right.
You know, and when they go, they're not happy when they leave. You know, I mean, if people are winning, they don't mind spending. But if you're losing, people are like, why should I keep coming if we're going to lose? You know, and they were expecting, like us, Bob, best roster in football. And you talk about disappointment. I'm sure Bisciotti's disappointed as hell, too.
Let's get back to the phones. Go to Rashawn in Baltimore. Rashawn, what's up?
What's going on, Bob and Vinny?
Welcome
back, Bob. Not much, man. Hey, man. Yesterday started off so good, man. Dustin picked me up from the airport yesterday morning. He had the 12-pack Michelob Ultra. And we headed down to the B-More Round Town tailgate, you know. And then 1 o'clock started. You know, we let a 45-year-old quarterback coming out home in our stadium pick us apart, man.
Yeah. Didn't even get hit.
Yeah, not one time, man. But so moving forward, I'm not going to dwell on the things that happened at the game yesterday. I know everybody complaining about that all day to y'all. But the Steelers have the Dolphins coming up, which they can most likely lose. They have the Lions coming up, which they're going to lose to them. We can still probably sneak in this thing because I see us. We got to beat the Bengals, though, and I don't see us beating the Patriots and the Packers. So that last game of the season, well, Steelers should be for the.
He faded out. Even the waves of transmission didn't want to hear that rationalizing of that. At Cincinnati, I'm telling you now, we'll do our picks on Friday. I'm picking the Bengals. And then New England's coming out here with a chance to be the number 1 seed in the AFC. Then you go to Green Bay, possibly fighting for the same thing in the NFC. And then the Steelers going to maybe looking to close out the division if they haven't already clinched it by then. Not that they're any world beaters. And you mentioned it earlier with Achane and this kid who was running all over the Jets, the hapless Jets, who, by the way, were eliminated from playoff competition for the 70,000th straight year. I mean, Miami, if they can do anything, it's run the ball.
That's exactly.
And Pittsburgh can't stop the run. I mean, the Ravens were running all over them yesterday.
Yeah, and Buffalo did the week before that. So, I mean, Miami's got a hell of a chance, and they're on a heater right now. They've won, 4 in a row?
Yeah, they're 6 and 7.
Yeah, they're feeling pretty good about themselves, and they're not out of the playoffs yet either.
Let's go to East Baltimore. Jason, what's up?
Uncle Bob, Uncle Vinny.
Hey, man.
What's up?
Always good to talk to my guys. But listen to this, man. If you don't think these referees got some kind of bias against the Ravens, I don't know what it is. But if you look at last week, they called that touchdown back from Zay Flowers, ticky-tacky. And this week, they clearly robbed us with the Isaiah Likely touchdown. If you look at the rule book, it says a touchdown in the end zone, you got to secure the ball, you got to get 2 feet in, and you got to make a football move. Well, you look at the football move, the first example they got of one is extend the football. Isaiah Likely had extended the ball for damn near almost 2 seconds. And it's just crazy to me they was able to call that back. I don't think the Ravens make a big enough noise, you know, when they get holes like this because, I mean, this might have cost us the playoffs. Hopefully it doesn't. But how can they justify taking that touchdown off the board? Because ultimately that cost us the game. Vinny, have you ever seen a play like that happen and they don't even justify why they did it? First of all, his mic was muted. I didn't even hear them say the play was under review. And thirdly, they just took the touchdown off the board, like, go finish playing. I just don't think it's fair, man. And anybody that don't agree with that, I think is being disingenuous because you clearly see that was a touchdown according to their rule book. I'm going to hang up and listen to what y'all got to say. Go Ravens.
I don't disagree with one word that you said. You know, and it happens all across the league because on Mondays, I don't know if they still send in clips of plays that they want to know why, and then you get a letter on Wednesday, oops, sorry, we screwed up kind of thing, and that's just, they were, they're talking about them on national TV, so they got to be a big thing. They're talking about the likely thing, and if they put up the Travis Jones one and then put up the other one too, they're just as bad as that. It was just a bad officiated game. I think the officials have gotten worse. A lot of guys are retired now. A lot of the veterans are bringing in a lot of new white hats, and I just think it's some of these guys, the game's too fast for them.
More and more. We were talking with Big Bad Morning Show during the crossover. You're even seeing the rules analyst guys disagreeing with the calls on the field.
Yeah.
And usually they have everybody's back. Baseball umpires, as terrible as they can be, they never throw their colleagues under the bus. Steratore, Blandino, Pereira, they're like, well, I don't see any reason for a foul in that situation. Even though I think Travis Jones is playing.
No, that was definitely Steratore totally disagreed with that call. And I don't, and what sucks is you can't review it. And then Harbs will get a call, he'll get sorry. Yeah, cost us the freaking game.
And as Jason said, you're watching it on my couch, when they were making the call announcing that the touchdown was off the board, his mic did crap out. Because even Romo and Nance were like, well, what did he call? And then you saw Harbaugh's reaction. It's like, oops.
Yeah.
They took it off the board. News from the desk coming up next. More of your phone calls. Coming up, 410-583-1057. Buy or sell. Where's the dough? I guess we're not having any today. We'll count whatever's there and talk about sports subjects, 12:15. Jeffrey Tadia, NFL.com, NFL Network. The Kansas City Chiefs. They're 6-7, just like the Ravens. Wasn't this supposed to be a championship game preview?
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato for my buddies Tommy and Chris Canaris and Nico Canaris. Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. They've made holiday special occasions and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to that famous Box Hill crab cake or ship them anywhere in the U.S. Now, it's the holiday season, and there's nothing better than shipping a package of Box Hill crab cakes to friends, family, people you just want to give gifts to. Puts a smile on their face and a song in their heart. So send. And you know what? We got to get them in because I'm thinking it's by December the 22nd. The orders have to be in to get the shipping out. So get your orders in. Just go to Box Hill Pizza Restaurant.com and just follow the instructions. Now, whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salad, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they got you covered. So dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cake menus right to your door. So there's no excuse. No, it's just call, DoorDash it, and you have it right at your door, right at your house. So BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill Pizzeria, best crab cakes in the country.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
The Maryland Energy Administration thinks your kid's school year shouldn't start in a cloud of diesel exhaust. That's why the Electric School Bus Grants Program helps school districts invest in cleaner electric buses. Electric buses deliver lower long-term fuel and maintenance costs for school districts and cleaner rides for our kids every day. Tell your school district to apply at energy.maryland.gov.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on, like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Let Green Valley Marketplace make you the MVP of your football party. Fuel up the party with Green Valley's game day favorites, including fresh crab cakes, seafood, store-made dips, appetizers, party trays, the famous wing bar, and lump crab pretzels. Tackle everything you need, from ready-to-eat meals, an in-store butcher, fresh seafood, and local products you won't find with the big chain guys. Locally owned with locations in Arnold, Elk Ridge, and Pasadena. Green Valley is a total game changer.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to join us on Sunday, December 14th for Purple Party number 2. If you made it to the first one, you know we brought the party. Doors open at 9 a.m. with early bird specials, free breakfast, followed by a live pregame broadcast with 105.7 The Fan. Watch the game on our 12-foot big screen, and the fun doesn't stop there. Be sure to stick around afterwards for Big Machine, a high-energy band playing all your rock and alternative favorites. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more details.
Guys, thanks for helping me carry my Christmas tree.
Zoe, this thing weighs a ton.
Drewski, lift with your legs, man.
Santa! Did you get my letter?
He's talking to you, Bridges.
I'm not that.
Of course he did. Right, Santa?
You know, my elf Drewski here, he handles the nice list.
An elf? I'm 6'3". What everyone wants is iPhone 17. And at T-Mobile, you can get it on them. That center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. Right, Mrs. Claus?
I'm Mrs. Claus's much younger sister. And at T-Mobile, there's no trade-in needed when you switch. So you can keep your old phone.
Or give it as a gift.
And the best part, you can make the switch to T-Mobile from your phone in just 15 minutes.
Guys, my side of the tree is slipping.
Timber!
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Switch in just 15 minutes and get iPhone 17 on us with no trade-in needed.
With 24 monthly bill credits for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Finance agreement, 256 gigs, $830. Eligible port in a new line. $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Kevin Harlan here from Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Join me and Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner for a battle between two playoff-bound teams when the Los Angeles Chargers take on the Philadelphia Eagles on Monday Night Football.
105.7 The Fan.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Game Day Uncensored on Horseshoe Casinos Plaza 3 hours prior to every home football game for our pregame party. While you're there, visit Brew Brothers, home of our pregame broadcast, for some pregame eats.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens have lost control of the AFC North following yesterday's 27-22 loss to the Steelers. It was an afternoon filled with frustration as the Baltimore offense continued to wrestle with its identity, but in the end, 217 rushing yards still wasn't enough to claim victory in a pivotal division clash. To make matters worse, the loss was also clouded by some questionable calls, mainly a go-ahead touchdown by Isaiah Likely in the closing minutes of the fourth being called back by replay review.
Players don't, they know. They've been in the NFL. They know how this stuff works. I tell them basically we don't make any excuses. We don't point any fingers. That's not what we do here. And we look to the next game. We are fighting still for everything that we want to accomplish. It's tough. It's been a tough, challenging road for sure.
There's John Harbaugh on his message to the team. Now that they sit at 6-7 with 4 left to play, they'll get a rematch against the Bengals this coming Sunday. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. The new Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle is here. Your best chance to win $1 million. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with temperatures in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Your station for the best Ravens coverage.
Bringing the team to the fans.
It's news from the Nest.
We're grateful for our media. We really are, most of the time.
With Vinny and Haynie on 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by Window Nation. Right now from Window Nation, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, and pay nothing until 2027. Offer ending soon. Schedule your free estimate at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. News from the Nest here on this Monday. Ravens lose yesterday 27-22. They've lost 2 in a row. They fall behind Pittsburgh Steelers, now below 500 at 6-7. 3-5 at home, so they're guaranteed, at least for the regular season, to have a losing record. And Super Bowl champions don't have losing records at home. It's just the way that it is. Now they go to Cincinnati, taking on the Bengals. But we've been lamenting a lot of the Ravens' problems yesterday against Pittsburgh, and a season-long issue has been the red zone offense. Right, John Harbaugh?
Yeah, we'll look at it. I'm not sure exactly in terms of this, that, or the other with certain plays, but we'd love to score touchdowns there, but our guys were fighting to do it. Didn't work out for us.
2 for 6 yesterday were the Ravens in the red zone in regards to touchdown success rate for the season. They're 30th.
Eesh.
In the NFL.
And last year they were first, I think.
30th. There's 32 teams.
And you know what? And Bob, how did they score the one? Lamar running. And I think that's one of the biggest reasons why they're struggling so much is the threat of his legs. I mean, they were talking about that on TV all the time was, they're not putting a spy. And then all of a sudden Lamar starts running a little bit, and then you got to start we got to be leery of him. And then, boom, all of a sudden, you're completing some more passes, and Henry's running better.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson, 2 rushing TDs for the season.
Yeah.
That was his first one since week 1, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, that's very un-Lamar-like. Now, he has missed a few games. Let's keep it real, but still.
Yeah.
Not the explosive guy. I think injuries, I don't think it's an age thing yet at 28, but he's definitely not. I mean, he might have been the fastest guy in the league with the football 4, 5, 6 years ago.
Showed a little burst yesterday. The last 2 weeks he's showing some burst, but he just doesn't have that long speed, right now. And I'm guessing because his whole lower body's had some issues. And, it's going to be interesting, Bob, see if he practices this week or he takes another Wednesday off.
Roquan Smith, after the loss, was asked if this game was frustrating.
I think it's the game of football, and I think it's the game of life as well. And you just have to play the cards you're dealt, play the hand you're dealt, and go for it every time. I think that's just simple, and you just got to control the controllables, and I think that's what it is. So each and every individual just have to control their 111, and I think that's what it boils down to, each and every play, and that's always be the way in this game.
Bottom line is you control what you can control, but that's part of it. But biggest thing is do your job. Do your job. If you're supposed to make a tackle, make a tackle. If you're supposed to cover a guy, cover a guy. If you're supposed to get your hands on a guy in cover, get your hands on him. And that's the thing. I thought there was a lot of communication stuff yesterday, too. I wish Roquan had just let's just get to the point. Let's not beat around the bush. And, it's all about, it's a lot like life and everything else. Yeah,
he was bombarding us with cliches.
Yes, he was.
During that diatribe.
That's because he probably didn't want to get fined or get himself in trouble. He probably would like to, be MFing the referees, I'm sure.
News from the Nest, Vinny Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Let's get out to the phones. Let's go to College Park. Bring in Tico. Tico, thanks for holding. How you feeling today?
Hey, Bob, Vinny, Nolan. I love you guys, man. God bless you guys. Happy holidays.
Same to you, man.
Yeah, man, and it sucks, man. I don't know how many seasons we have, and they still don't know what a catch is. But nevertheless, we shouldn't have never let the game that close, even though it was a Steelers game. Marlon Humphrey got cooked on that first play.
Yep.
And it sucks, man. But you guys know what, man? We're gonna win. Big thing that's going around this year is 6-7. That's our record, and we're gonna win, guys. We're gonna win. God bless you guys.
All right, thank you, Tico. And not to digress too much. I don't even know what that means, 6-7. What is that?
I don't know. Nolan's on the phone.
He's on the phone.
Yeah, I don't know because people talk about it. Yeah, I guess I'm too old for that, Bob. I don't know.
It took me 3 months to figure out what Hawk Tua was.
Hot Tua?
Hawk Tua.
I don't know that one.
Well, that's way gone. That's her 15 minutes expired 4 hours
Nolan, what's
ago.
6'7" mean? What is that?
It's
I'm
not
too old
Walt
for
Williams' height.
If the older people keep saying it, though, that might be your best shot to get rid of it. Because I do know one thing. I might not understand the joke, might not understand the meme, but I do know one thing. As kids, it drives them crazy when adults get in on the fun. That has to be their own thing. So once old people catch on and they start saying it, then it's dead. Then it's over with. So the power's in our hands here. If you want to get rid of 6'7", keep saying it yourself.
Oh, so us boomers need to start getting in on this.
Maybe.
6'7".
There you go.
6'7".
Get that count up.
Yeah. All I know is that's the Ravens record. Let's go to Julian in West Baltimore. Julian, what's happening?
Hey, how you doing, buddies? How y'all feeling?
All right.
All right.
Look, man, I'm trying to figure out how are the Ravens favored in all these games the way they playing. I don't know if it's because the paper, how they look on paper, like before the league started, or what. Y'all can tell me how we favored in all these games.
I don't have a faintest idea because, like Bob says, we're probably picking Cincinnati this week.
I'm all over the
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't get it. Like, every game before the start, Ravens favored by 3. Ravens favored by 13. Ravens favored. I'm like, how? With this O-line and this defense.
Yeah, they even when the 1-5 to start the year, they were favored. They were favored at Buffalo. They were favored against Kansas City. They were favored against Detroit, and they were getting housed in a lot of those games. And like we said earlier, Julian, thanks for the call. Odds makers just can't quit the Ravens.
I guess not.
And if they beat Cincinnati, they might be favored against New England the week after that because there'll still be a chance to get to the playoffs.
Yeah, they'll be 7-7. New England plays, I think, Buffalo this week. So, yeah, I would imagine they'll be favored, Bob, unless they get blown out in Cincy.
Nolan, we have time for another call. Nolan says yes. Let's go to John in Baltimore. John, what's up? John. No, John. We pull the trigger. You got to be ready to rock and roll, baby. We'll come back, count some dough, buy yourself. That's right. I'm in the bathroom. We'll come back, count some money, hopefully talk about the sports subject. Hey, the winter meetings are happening as we speak in Orlando. How about the guy that got in the Hall of Fame yesterday? No Barry Bonds, no Roger Clemens, no Pete Rose. Jeff Kent gets in. And I guess I remember him more for lying about falling off his motorcycle than anything else that he accomplished. But he's going to Cooperstown. Baseball, America's pastime, where a guy who won more MVPs, leads the all-time home run leader, guy who won more Cy Young than anyone, and a guy that's all-time hits leader aren't in the Hall of Fame. Baseball fever. Catch it.
The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Now you can gawk while we talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
The FanDuel Sportsbook app is your home for all your favorite NFL bets, from yards to touchdowns to who will win. With FanDuel, any play can be the play of the game. Tonight we've got the Eagles at the Chargers. FanDuel is giving all customers a 30% PBT. That's right. You can get in on the action with a 30% PBT tonight. So make FanDuel your go-to app for any snap. Just visit FanDuel.com/Venny to bet on the game. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 1057 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over in present Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment?
That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-894-3737. That's 800-894-3737.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
And now, fantasy football tips from the Maryland Lottery. You've played the matchups, made some trades, and worked the waiver wire. Now it's time to enjoy a series of devastating injuries to your roster. It's not too late to change your game to Raven Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Unlike in your fantasy league, you've still got a shot to win prizes like Raven season tickets for 20 years. Play today and maybe work in some stretching. Please play responsibly.
Hi, I'm Nancy Cartwright. You may know me better as the voice of Bart Simpson. On Simpsons Declassified, we're diving into the mysteries that keep the Simpsons forever young. Have you ever wondered how the Simpsons regularly predicts future events? Who better to ask than the show's creators, performers, and writers, the celebrity guests? Be sure to follow and listen to Simpsons Declassified wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon, so schedule your quote right now at windownation.com.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Monday. Ravens lose yesterday, 27-22. Now below 500 on the season, behind the Steelers, outside of the playoff chase in the AFC. Winter meetings going on in Major League Baseball. We'll see if Mike Elias pulls the trigger on a somewhat big deal. Normally, there's a lot of damage here, but you never know. I mean, you can always shock the world. Maryland hoops, they get blown out at Iowa. Buzz Williams, we learn lessons. We'll see. Michigan looming coming up on Saturday in College Park. Navy's going to Liberty Bowl. They got Army in Baltimore coming up on Saturday. We'll be doing our show from downtown. We'll get into that as the week progresses. Notre Dame's out and said, screw you in your second-level bowl game. We're not even playing. So there we go. And we got a lot to get to in the world of sports. But first things first, as Christmas is looming in 15 days, where's the cash? Buy or sell?
Well, the Dow's down 239. The S&P's down 29. NASDAQ's down 66. DraftKings is up 76 cents. And Under Armour's down 11 cents to 422.
Can I leave and then get that Under Armour back to, where was it, 422 you said?
Yes.
You can try. I don't know. We'll have to wait for tomorrow. Any changes tomorrow. We'll start in the NBA today, where the Thunder, they won yet again yesterday, bringing their record on the season to 23-1. The always cliche, well, who's stopping this team? Those questions, well, they're very appropriate here. When you talk about the Thunder, all of a sudden, the 2015-16 Warriors becoming part of the story. Of course, their 73-9 record. That was the all-time record for best single season record. That year started with 24 straight wins for them before they suffered that fourth loss. Even though the Thunder suffered theirs much sooner than that, if they win later this week against Phoenix, they will have matched the Warriors' record through the first 25. Bob, are you buying or selling the Thunder's chances of actually breaking Golden State's all-time single season record?
73-9er. I'm going to sell it. Even though they played the vast majority of the early season without Jalen Williams, they won last night without SGA. Aaron Wiggins, by the way, had 19 points as he's back from his injury. But you never know, man. So I'm going to sell it. I got to play the odds, Nolan. But 74-8, that would be pretty impressive. They won 15 straight games since that first loss, the only loss.
Over to the NFL, tough stretch here for the Colts, who were on top of the world just a month ago, but have since lost 3 straight, fallen all the way out of the playoff picture, and now Daniel Jones, he's gone as well. A torn Achilles in the first quarter yesterday. Rookie Riley Leonard didn't answer the call either as he was thrown into the deep end right away. Now Indy, they have the same record as Houston, but tiebreakers give the Texans the edge. And for the rest of the way, the Colts, pretty daunting task. Seahawks, Niners, Jaguars, and those Texans, those are the final 4 opponents. Buy or sell, Vinny, with Leonard at quarterback, the Colts won't win another game this year.
I'll buy that. You know, he's okay. He likes to turn the ball over, Leonard does. At least he did at Notre Dame. So I think they're going to have a rough time.
Yeah, Jonathan Taylor's kind of slowed down based on his epic beginning to the season.
Over to Major League Baseball, the Yankees, we know they have a reputation for spending as much, if not more, than anyone in baseball, but that hasn't stopped team owner Hal Steinbrenner from crying about the team's payroll this offseason, saying it would be, quote, ideal if their $300+ million payroll went down in 2026. He even insinuated that the Yankees aren't turning a profit, or at least as much as the general public thinks they are, and therefore they don't have the unlimited bankroll that everyone assumes they do. Now, be a little fair to them, their payroll did actually decrease between 24 and 25, ever so slightly, but both years north of $300 million and ranked top 3 in the league both years. Buy or sell, Bob, New York will actually have a lower payroll again this year, even if it is ever so slightly.
Yeah, I'll buy it. I mean, it's funny because it offends, small market fans. I mean, you think of Pirates fans giving 2 bleeps about how Steinbrenner's money struggles in regards to luxury taxes and whatnot. But who knows? They might still have a big monster splash in them before it's all said and done in regards to free agency. Apparently, it looks like Cody Bellinger might be leaning towards staying in New York, and that won't be cheap, by the way.
The final college football playoff rankings and the 12-team field were always bound to cause some debate amongst fans and the media. Really is no perfect solution, but yesterday when all of that was announced, Alabama is in, despite suffering their 3rd loss on Saturday, a game where they were really outmatched by Georgia. Former national champ and current analyst Damian Harris, well, he knows a thing or two about the Tide, said flat out, they're not a playoff team. They don't deserve to be in. And maybe he's right, because it's not just those losses, but even in their wins. Not as convincing as you would like. 11 points, that was the margin of victory over a hopeless LSU team, and they barely got by Auburn as well. Buy or sell, Vinny, even with all that in mind, the Crimson Tide still a better team on paper than the ones who came up short of a playoff spot.
I'll sell that. I'll sell it. They're kind of beat up, too, and they haven't been playing well, the back half of the season. So I think Oklahoma, I think they're playing Oklahoma at OU. And definitely will be picking Oklahoma in that one.
And one last topic here. We mentioned those winter meetings. They're in full swing this week, and everyone's going to have their eye on the pitching market as usual. Dylan Cease, the first major domino to fall in the starters market. He headed to Toronto on a 7-year deal. Now, what does this mean for the other big fish, Framber Valdez, Ranger Suarez in particular? In years past, things have kind of dragged on late into free agency for some of the big-name starters and even pushed the start of the regular season. But for now, this week, the talk will be those winter meetings. Buy or sell, Bob, neither Valdez or Suarez will sign at the meetings.
Neither will sign over the next couple of days. I will buy that. But it'll happen over the next couple of weeks. Is that fair to say? Just looking at John Heyman, by the way, speaking of the winter meetings. Apparently the Royals are interested in Austin Hayes and Mike Yastrzemski. Let's get the 2014 Orioles draft class back together. Why don't we? In Kansas City. But I'll go ahead and buy they won't sign, but it will be relatively soon, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Jeffrey Chadilla, the Royals, the Chiefs and the Ravens not making the playoffs. That wouldn't have made any sense if we're talking about this reality back in August. Still not a reality yet, but it's a big-time possibility. Jeffrey Chadilla, NFL.com, NFL Network. Got the AFC North report as Buffalo blew the lead in Buffalo. Cleveland, what the hell were they doing on the 2-point conversion at the end of the game against Tennessee? After Shador? Yeah. They kind of got them back into that thing. So stick around for that. You want to join us for NFL Lunch, you can at 1 o'clock, and then we'll do our picks. And I don't remember all of my picks, Nolan, but I do remember the ones that I can recall were wrong.
Subscribe to the Fans YouTube channel and check out the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access every day. When we walk the talk, you can watch the talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Make your reservation for holiday lunch at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse, available beginning December 2nd, which was last Tuesday, from Monday through Friday. Enjoy limited time favorites like the steak and frites or the create your own entree salad, or enjoy classic favorites like the petite filet, stuffed chicken, the R burger, the crab cake sandwich, and the steak sandwich, or have a drink and something sweet like our signature carrot cake and chocolate sin cake. Make your reservation for holiday lunch today at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
Shop date night favorites at Whole Foods Market. Get 20% off sustainable wild-caught Alaska sockeye with Prime through December 9th. Bake with herbs, seasonal citrus, and butter for a warm winter dinner. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of a game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Molly's Place is your premier local outfitter. Whether you're a hunter, angler, or someone who just loves the outdoors, Molly's carries the best gear from the brands you trust, the names that deliver season after season. Shop industry leaders like Benelli, Bandit, Vortex, Beretta, Loophole, Drake, Heavy Shot, Federal, and more. All hand-selected to give you the performance and reliability you count on. And now, exclusively at our Easton store, explore the premier innovation of KUIU, the ultra-light, high-performance gear trusted by serious hunters across the country. From firearms and ammo to apparel, boots, fishing gear, and more, Molly's has you covered. Visit us in Kennedyville, Easton, or shop anytime at mollys.com. That's right, MOLLYS.com. Wherever your season takes you.
So fuel your adventure at Molly's.
Daddy, I'm cold.
Nobody wants to hear those words when they can't fix it. Like if your furnace goes down when you need it most. It's why I take service calls personally, because it is personal when your family's comfort's disrupted. It's why I recommend fault furnace tune-ups. Think of it this way. Your car has warning lights to let you know about problems before there's a breakdown. Empty on gas, low on oil, engine overheating. But your furnace doesn't have those warning lights. The only way to know about an impending problem before a breakdown is a fault tune-up. Think about it like getting a tune-up before a long road trip, just to be sure. The older your furnace, the more that's a good idea. And at Amazing, we don't just safety check it either. We do the cleaning, recalibration, and servicing most companies don't, ensuring you and your family stay warm all winter. So call the heating techs who have your back at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
I'm Kevin Harlan. You're listening to the station with the best Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7.
The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens' playoff hopes took a massive hit yesterday in a 27-22 loss to the Steelers. Another frustratingly slow start for the offense led to Baltimore trailing 17-9 at the half, but they would eventually start to find more momentum after the break. For a moment, they did pull off a full comeback when Lamar Jackson found Isaiah Likely for what was initially ruled a 13-yard touchdown with just under 3 minutes left to play. However, replay review overturned the call, and Baltimore failed to get back in the end zone.
Like I said, I thought it was a touchdown, man, but the refs made the call they wanted. You know, they believed that was right. If you was on the field with us, I believe you'd have thought it was a touchdown too, you know, but I can't do the ref job, you know, so it is what it is.
There's Lamar Jackson on the emotional roller coaster they experienced in the fourth quarter. Baltimore has now lost control of the AFC North with a 6-7 record. They'll turn the page quickly to this coming Sunday's matchup against the Bengals. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Blue Chew. Blue Chew has the first chewables that give you confidence in the bedroom. Go to BlueChew.com today to get your first month free. Just pay $5 shipping. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with temperatures in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Monday. Ravens, they lose yesterday to the Steelers, 27-22. If you missed it last night, Kansas City lost to Houston. So all kind of zaniness is going on in the AFC National Football League. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw joining us now to try to make sense of it all as only he can. He's with NFL.com, NFL Network. Let's welcome back to the program Jeffrey Chadia. Jeffrey, good afternoon. How you feeling today?
I'm doing well. How you guys doing?
I'm doing all right. And Jeffrey, we sit here and we look at the outside looking in teams on December the 8th in both conferences, Ravens, Chiefs, Lions in the NFC. If the playoffs started today, Detroit would not be in. Of those level of ball clubs, which one is the most surprising to you?
Oh, I think the Lions are the most surprising to me because they've been one of the more consistent teams. And for my money, they have one of the most talented rosters in the NFL. They're well coached. They're tough. That division is a monster, though. The NFC North is really difficult. And for them to be sitting behind the Bears, the Packers make sense because they've been there before, but the Bears coming up and the Lions in a really hard place right now. Yeah, I didn't see that one coming. I thought that they would definitely be, if not leading the NFC North, very much in position to be in the playoffs.
Jeff, what's your opinion of the Bears? I mean, yesterday kind of, they had as much chance as Green Bay to win that game.
Yeah, you know, I tried to tell people when Ben Johnson got there that as much as they talked about the offensive stuff and what he was going to do for Caleb Williams, just being around the way Dan Campbell and Brad Holmes, the Lions GM, the way they rebuilt the Lions franchise, I think that really influenced him a lot. And so he's learned a lot about what matters in helping a culture change. And so you see the run game being a big part of that. You see defense flying around, taking the football away. Like, they really have a really good belief in what they're doing there. And it shows up in those kind of games. You know, people are killing Caleb Williams for inaccuracy and he's not doing this, but I'm like, they won 9 games in a row. It's hard to do in the NFL. And like you said, I think they're a better team than people realize, and they're showing it a lot more often.
Now, Jeffrey, the officiating in the Ravens-Steeler game, what was your opinion?
You know, I'm not somebody who usually gets on the officials about stuff. I feel like calls balance out, but Yeah, that's as bad as I've seen in a long time. I mean, I don't know what you have to do to catch a touchdown. I always thought if you had 2 feet down in the end zone with the ball, that was a touchdown.
Right.
And the flip side of it is the Aaron Rodgers, interception / catch that he made was such a bang play, and like he had the ball for like a second, but they were quick to say that was a catch. And so, I mean, those 2 plays changed the whole complexion of the game. And I still can't believe that the NFL hasn't come out and said the officials were wrong in that situation to rule, especially on the likely play. That was a touchdown. Any level of football, it's a touchdown.
Well, we right there with you.
Any other point in the end zone, it's a touchdown.
Yeah.
He's toe tapping at 6.
And Jeffrey, the one that was the worst one was the Travis Jones one on the field goal where he didn't touch anybody, and that was a 4-point swing in that one.
Yeah. In a game like that, we talk so much about, assisted review back in New York, people looking at this stuff, and I'm just like, I'm watching 3 or 4 games at the same time that one's going on. I'm like, are they debating this? Like, it's kind of, I couldn't believe it because I couldn't hear the sound, but I was like, what's going on? Is there something in another part of the field that I didn't see? Because they can't be talking about a guy catching the ball, taking 2 steps, holding and not being a touchdown. It just, we made this catch thing way too complicated.
Hey, Jeffrey, who's the best team in the NFL right now?
I still think it's the Rams. I know they had a tough loss against the Panthers, but that's starting to look like a better defeat now that they're seriously in the running for winning the NFC South. But they're the only team where I look at their offense and their defense and their coaching and their special teams, and I'd say they got everything you need. Like every other team that's out there right now, they're either having some issues with their offense or they're having issues with the defense or the coaching is inexperienced. And so they've won a championship. Matthew Stafford's a Hall of Famer. Those receivers are great. That front seven is tough to deal with. And I just feel like they get in the postseason, they're going to be a hard out for anybody.
Jeffrey Chadilla, NFL.com, NFL Network, joining us here, Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Jeffrey, let's circle back to Kansas City, losing last night to Houston. And look, I know Taylor Swift was there, and that's all very touching. They need DeAndre Swift more than anything else.
Yeah.
If they miss the playoffs for the first time in a bazillion years, what kind of turnover could we possibly see for them offensively? And does Andy Reid still got another go-around in him? I'm guessing he's not trying to go out like this, not getting to the postseason. But how different will Kansas City look next year, assuming the season continues on this trajectory, which is outside of the playoffs?
Yeah. Well, first off, they were cutting away to Taylor Swift and Chelsea dropped that pass. It became an interception, right? It was not show her in the booth now. But, no, I think it's going to be drastic. And I do believe that, given the way the season has played out, if they don't make the playoffs, it may not be a bad thing for them to have a reset. Because I've thought for the last couple of years that they've been able to get by with some flaws that other teams couldn't really exploit. And this is the first year where you're seeing that not happen. And look, I think dynasties begin to crumble when, one, you're relying on good players to be great, and you're seeing that with the Rasheed Rices, the George Karlaftis. Those guys aren't playing at that next level, but you're also relying on great players not to get old. And I think you saw Travis Kelce get old right before your eyes, and Chris Jones has not been the same player this year. So they're going to have to go out and find new blood. I do think that they'd be wise to think about bringing outside voices in with the help of the offense, because they are really behind the times when it comes to running the football and staying in shotgun for everything. And I think they have to, like, personnel-wise, scheme-wise, Andy for certain, they have to change a lot of stuff, because this team is not going to be at an elite level unless they do some drastic things.
Hey, Jeffrey, in your opinion, will John Harbaugh and Mike Tomlin be the head coaches of the Ravens and Steelers next year?
Oh, man. That's a tough one. I'll say this real quick. And I've said the coaching in the NFL has never been better than it is this year. A lot of great coaches out there. It's so great that when you're talking about guys like Mike Tomlin, John Harbaugh, Matt LaFleur's been under fire. These guys losing their jobs, it tells you how good the coaching is out there. But I suspect that I think they'll both be back. I think they've earned the right to have that conversation. I don't think that either one of those guys need to be, dismissed because they'll get jobs immediately. But I do think both those organizations probably are wondering, what do we have to do? I put Buffalo in the same category with Sean McDermott. Like, there's a point where you say, what do we have to do to get better? But right now, I'd say they're both back.
Jeffrey Judea, NFL.com, NFL Network. Jeffrey, always appreciate the time. Enjoyed tonight's game, Philadelphia and the Chargers. Going to be no drama there. I don't think anybody's be worried about the lack of offense or anything going on there. And Jeffrey, we'll catch up with you in a couple weeks here.
All right, guys. Take care.
Thanks, Jeffrey.
There's Jeffrey Judea. We'll come back, reset the program for you. Got the AFC North. We're going to have notes from that. We'll look at what happened with Buffalo and Cincinnati, Cleveland and Tennessee. We'll take your phone calls at 475-883-1057. NFL lunch coming up at 1 o'clock. Going to hear more from John Harbaugh, Lamar Jackson, Ronnie Stanley, and others.
Now, there's more ways to follow the Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Alabama's loss to Georgia should have dropped them, just like every other conference champion loser. Yet they're safely in the college football playoff bracket. The Tide have now lost 2 of their last 3 SEC games and barely put away Auburn until the final minutes. The Tide's recent play hasn't inspired much confidence, but now with a chance in the playoff, Alabama could still make everyone look silly if they can turn things around. I'm Maggie Gray.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Christmas holiday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Christmas holiday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
This is Window Nation, your source for affordable replacement windows at the highest quality. So if your old windows have you boiling in the summer and freezing in the winter, you need the pros at Window Nation with installation precision and experience that are second to none. Their custom windows are guaranteed to be a perfect fit, and they're backed by the best warranty in the industry. Go to getwindownation.com or call 866-90NATION for your free estimate. And for a limited time, get 50% off all window styles, plus pay no interest for 5 years.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, She knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Christmas holiday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Christmas holiday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Bengals, Browns, Steelers, and Ravens. Vinny and Haynie's Notes from the North.
All right, we sit here and lament what happened at M&T yesterday with the Steelers beating the Ravens 27-22. We'll get to your phone calls here in a second. If you want to join us at 410-583-1057. But Cincinnati, they were in Buffalo yesterday and looking good. Joe Burrow wound up throwing 4 touchdown passes, but he threw 2 picks, including this one, which turned the whole complexion of the game around.
From the 33. Look out here! Christian Benford! Gift wrap! The other way! Touchdown! What just happened? 67 yards!
Benford with the pick, as you heard on Fox. 39-34 was the final score. T. Higgins had a monster game for Cincinnati with a couple of touchdowns. Same with Chase Brown. But it wasn't enough because Josh Allen, he accounted for 4 more touchdowns. 3 touchdowns through the air and 1 running, and he had a big running TD, which kind of got them into things before the pick really turned it around. For the Cincinnati Bengals, their faint hopes of getting to the playoffs were dashed yesterday for the Buffalo Bills. I'm going to say a signature win, but a big win for them at home in the snow, too.
Yeah, in the snow, Bob. And, I mean, in the fourth quarter, the Bengals are up 10. 28-18. And for them to have another big comeback in the fourth quarter, you know, that was huge for them, you know, at a time when they needed a win in the worst way.
They were representative, but Joe Burrow, who doesn't really turn the ball over much, he threw 2 picks. And James Cook, by the way, last couple of weeks he's had a problem he fumbled at the goal line.
Oh, I saw that one.
And then he fumbled a couple of weeks back. He's had some problems holding on to the football in 2 of the last 3 games.
Maybe called Derrick Henry. High and tight. High and tight.
But Buffalo wins. That's all that matters for them. 39-34. Also in the division, it was Cleveland taking on Tennessee. The 1-win Tennessee Titans, but Tony Pollard was running well. There's the Titans. They go back to Houston. He had an let's just say an Eddie George type of game against the Cleveland defense.
From the 35, extra lineman in, and there goes Tony Pollard. And Pollard up across the 45 and across midfield. What a block downfield. Pollard still going. Unbelievable run. He's going to take it to the house for a touchdown, Titans.
Chris Myers on the call from Fox. 31-29 was the final score. Tony Pollard, 25 carries, 161 yards, 2 TDs. But Cleveland, they were down big in the final couple minutes of the game. Shedeur Sanders threw 3 touchdowns, ran for another. Had a big pick that kind of led to points there. But they're in a position to possibly tie the game, going for 2. Sanders was on the bench. They went with some Wildcat nonsense that totally blew up in their face.
Yeah, they've done that in the past. But I guess what they were saying was Shedeur fumbled a snap earlier down on the other 2-point play.
Right.
You know, so, and they've had run Judkins out of that formation down around the goal line. And it looked like, Bob, he just forgot to pitch it to the receiver coming around. And then it's like, oops. And then I'm going to throw it back there.
What the hell happened to Cleveland's vaunted defense yesterday?
I don't know. I mean, that was like a shot. You figure at home against Tennessee, they were a no-show against the run.
So those were the scores in the division yesterday. Now, next Monday, a week from tonight, Miami's at Pittsburgh Steelers. They're 7-6, as we know. We'll get to your phone calls here in a second. But Miami has quietly moved to within a game of 500 at 6-7. They fired the GM a few weeks back. Now Mike McDaniel might be kind of keeping his job.
They haven't lost since.
When it's all said and done. So the Steelers, they're in a position of strength. The always exciting control your own destiny scenario. Browns for Chicago taking on the Bears. One of those old school NFL from the back in the day rivalries here.
To me, there's two things going on with the Browns right now, Bob. Does Garrett get his sack record, and how does Shedeur Sanders do? That's all people care about.
Or what do you do with Deshaun Watson, who's now?
Oh, he's not going to.
Windows are open.
They can't afford to let him play, Bob, because if he were to get hurt, then they got to pay him for next year. So he will not see the field.
And the big game around these parts in the division next Sunday, Ravens at the Bengals. Ravens 1.5-point favorites. Caller, a couple segments ago said, how the Ravens always favored in these games, and they are.
I don't know, Bob. I guess if they can run the football, I don't know. Just too frustrating watching that. And like people asked me yesterday, what do you think? I said, to be totally honest, I don't know the Ravens anymore. I don't know. It's hard to pick because I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, they're going to fall behind early and try to come back and do some crazy stuff late. Let's get out to the phones. 475-583-1057 is the number. NFL Lunch coming up top of the hour. Let's go to John in Catonsville. John, thanks for holding. What's happening?
Hey, guys. How you doing?
All right.
Couple questions for Vinny, and this is not a pick on Lamar session, but as far as design runs go, even before this year before he got hurt, the last two playoff games, is design runs, is that totally up to the team, or is this something where him and his agent get involved and say, hey, we're going to scale those back?
No.
That was one question.
No, it's definitely up to the team.
Because you would think the Kansas City playoff game and the Buffalo playoff game, as fans, you're just waiting for him to start taking off in those games, and he never did for the most part. And, that was one concerning thing. And two, year 7 or 8, whatever Lamar's in now, still flipping around on that wristband, looking for plays. And you don't see I know there's other quarterbacks in the league that do it as well, but I don't see Aaron Rodgers, Flacco, and other players all flipping wristbands and looking for plays as a veteran quarterback.
Well,
John, thanks for the call.
Yeah, well, what he's getting from Monken is a number, and then Lamar's looking for what the play says. So Monken's texting him down, not texting, but talking to him and telling him, play 42 or whatever. And then he's got to look at the wristband to see what play 42 is.
And when we get to NFL Lunch, top of the hour, we're going to have John Harbaugh talking about the clock management and that ill-fated final drive of the game for Baltimore there. Let's go to John in Easton. John, what's happening?
Yes. I got a question about the umpires yesterday.
The referees?
Too. Kind of disagree with their play calling, and I just wonder if they might have anything to do with some kind of illegal betting, like some of the basketball players did. Because it looked awful strange for somebody to call, 3 feet down in the end zone when all you got to do is get the tip of the ball over the end zone, or 2 taps in the infield, in the field, and not be out of bounds to be a completion. So it's and the other thing too, there was a call on the receiver and the right-hand corner to going down, and it was a face mask. I wasn't even called.
Yeah, it was a bad officiated game in my opinion, and a lot of the similar things, to say that they're gambling, I couldn't say anything like that.
Nobody knows a definitive answer, right. But because all sports leagues are in bed with gambling sites, and hey, full disclosure, I gamble. Not good at it, but I do it. But it's kind of human nature that there's an opportunity, if you could control the outcome of something, to maybe do it. Personally, I think it's incompetence other than I got the Steelers getting 6.5.
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
Yeah, it was, to me, it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing for the NFL because that's all everybody's talking about it. And then they're going to make the NFL answer. The NFL cannot come back and say that, it was, well, we screwed up. No way.
And say what you want about the refs on the field, but both of those calls, the Rodgers interception, instantly called the turnover in favor of Baltimore by the ref on the field. I mean, he didn't even think about it. He said, that's in Buchanan's hands, and he points, it's going Baltimore's way. The touchdown to Likely. Instantly called. That's a touchdown. You want to blame the replay review in New York. The guys on the field, they called it right in real time.
Yeah, and they're supposed to be the ones, the replay officials. They have all of this indisputable evidence that's supposed to confirm calls. And I thought in the essence of replay was it's supposed to be indisputable to overturn. If there's anything vague about it, you just leave the call on the field the way that it stands.
Right.
And there were a lot of, I don't want to say vagrancies because that's a different meaning, right? It was vague. It was, as Dan Connolly would say, it was nebulous, some of these things. So, yes, to your point, and even Harbaugh said after the game, it was more of a New York thing, not these slappies out here at M&T Bank Stadium.
Yeah, because the slappies out there, they're the ones that screwed up the Travis Jones one.
Right.
But
well, they're not without fault.
Right. But the slappies are over there telling Hart, hey, John, we're right there with you, man. It's the people in New York.
You do the juggly ball thing. When we come back, more phone calls at 410-583-1057, NFL Lunch. We'll look back at our picks, and then more of your calls. We're going to hear from John Harbaugh. Going to hear from Lamar Jackson. They weren't real happy with the officiating, but they didn't go full-on napalm criticizing it because they'll get fined if they do.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Jones Bel Air Hyundai's year-end savings. It's here. Celebrate and save with those low 0% factory financing and make no payments until March 2026. Plus, get your choice of a Yeti chair, Turtle Box speaker, or AirPods Pro with the purchase of a new or used vehicle. Now, make sure you ask for Kevin Brammer, the sales director at Hyundai, and you're going to have a great experience, and he's going to get you the best deal. And to me, if I get a great deal, then I'm having a great experience. And Jones would make it real easy with banks on site to get instant credit approval. Kevin, he's going to get you top dollar for your trade, $500 more than CarMax. So visit jonesjunction.com. Check out what car or truck is right for you. And with every new vehicle comes with my favorite thing, Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil change. Mike, I will be there this afternoon. I need my oil changed. And as dirty as my car is, I need that free car wash too. And an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 1 million likes and reviews, you too can and will be a satisfied customer. And Jones are only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall, so pop up and see old Kevin Brammer and stop by and check out. You know, when you get that Jones Junction tag frame like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Hey, it's Corey from Barrel House Live, inviting you to a live broadcast and watch party with 1057 The Fan on December 14th, starting at 9 a.m. Enjoy free breakfast and tons of food and drink specials all day long. Visit Barrel House Live on Facebook for more info.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who never lies. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through December 21st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Want to turn up the heat and turn up the savings this winter? Go with Petro. Switch now and get $125 free heating oil with reliable delivery in any weather, flexible pricing plans, an easy budget plan, and live 24/7 service and support. Go with your local HVAC pros at Petro for best-in-class service and comfort you can count on. Use propane? Ask about special offers. Go to petro.com now to get your $125 free heating oil or call 1-888-PETRO02 today. Propane not available in all areas.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Spend the day at Barrel House Live Sunday, December 14th for an exciting day of game day fun starting at 9 a.m. with free breakfast and specials all day long. Visit Barrel House Live for more info.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Game Day Uncensored at Barrel House Live this Sunday as we broadcast live 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Barrel House Live is your go-to for live music, sports, and nonstop fun. For more info on the hottest shows in town, visit FalstonBarrelHouse.com.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Just a week after playing one of their ugliest games of the year, the Steelers' offense looked rejuvenated in yesterday's matchup against the Ravens. Their O-line kept Aaron Rodgers upright as he threw for 284 yards and a touchdown, while also finding the end zone with his legs for the first time since January of 2023. Here's Roquan Smith on the defensive effort by Baltimore and the road ahead now that the team sits at 6-7.
Talent's there, but it's not about the talent. Like, obviously, talent only gets you so far in life and in football in general. So it's about playing, doing your 111. And 10's doing their job and 1's not. Hey, it's not good enough.
Elsewhere in the AFC, the Colts continued their slide down the standings with a loss to the Jaguars. But to make matters worse, they lost quarterback Daniel Jones in the process. He suffered a torn Achilles in the first quarter and was replaced by rookie Riley Leonard, who proceeded to throw for just 145 yards with an interception. Indy now faces a tough final stretch of 4 games, though their playoff hopes aren't completely gone with a rematch against Jacksonville coming up in a few weeks. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with temperatures in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Cook you a turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Ruth's Chris Steakhouse with Vinny and Haynie on Sports Radio. 105.7 The Fan.
Time to feed you some more football, NFL lunch style here on this Monday. Ravens lose yesterday 27-22, second straight loss. They fall below 500. They fifth loss at home. They're going to have a losing record at home. Even if they beat New England, they'll be 4-5. And if they get to the playoffs, well, that'd be postseason. I don't think they're going to get to the playoffs. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But talk about one of the big mysteries of the year, them sucking at M&T Bank Stadium this year. And they've been blown out a couple of times, too.
Yeah. I mean, Bob, be totally honest, them just sucking the whole season is the issue. I mean, if you'd have told us this in the summer, there's no way in hell that I would say that they'd be sitting 6-7 with the team that they have, and in the offense would be terrible, ranked in the 20s, when they're coming off of 2 number ones in a row and 2, it's just shocking what has happened.
Like we said early in the show, I was talking about the Orioles, kept waiting for them to get out of it. They never did.
Right.
And they were done basically by Memorial Day. And for the Ravens, even the 5-game winning streak, which got them in first place technically in the division, it was smoke and mirrors, mirage. We'll use whatever cliche cornball words we want to use, but it never felt like they were, back.
Yeah.
And they've never been on the same page on all facets of the team this year.
I would totally agree with that, Bob. I don't think, they haven't probably played a game where offense, defense, special teams, everything was good, or really, like offensive line-wise, where we said it was a hell of a game by the O-line.
Here's John Harbaugh talking about that very subject, the offense and defense not playing together at the same time.
I think that's kind of how football goes a lot of times. It's tough. It's tough to put it all together and everybody be on the same page, everybody be dominating your opponent all together at the same time for a football game. I mean, that's a challenging thing. Your opponents have a say in that as well.
Yeah, I mean, well, to me, it looks like at times, like the defense, at times it looked like they were confused against Pittsburgh. And then offensively, at times, they're running the ball up and down the field like there's no tomorrow, and then Lamar's running the ball, and then at times, like, the last drive, it's like there isn't a lot of time left, let's pick. It just like there's a lot of things that are during the game that make you go, really? And why, a guy on the last punt, Bob, I mean, you're talking about key field position, and then you're going to hold or do whatever. I mean, and I'm sure Chris Horton is telling them, hey, no penalty. And more than likely, he's fair caught every ball almost, So it was stupid. They do some stupid stuff.
Now, we've been talking a lot about Isaiah Likely, as you would expect here, as he was, a part of a controversial call, which had a big part in the Ravens not winning yesterday's game. Here's Likely after the fact, and the question was, did the referees give him an explanation as to why that touchdown was not a touchdown?
Nah, once they made the call, we was kind of, trying to get back in the end zone and go to get up 1 to be able to go up 3.
Yeah, I mean, they were probably as shocked, because like you said, they said it was New York, and all the guys that he would ask, they were raising their arms for touchdown.
Even Romo was like, that's a touchdown, and disagreed once they did go to the eye in the sky in New York and overturn the call. So Tony Romo, who, by the way, whether you thought he was great or not, that's another question, but did play in the NFL for a long, long time. And Jim Nantz has been calling NFL games for a long, long time. And Gene Steratore was a referee for a long college and pro and all that. He did college basketball. Yeah, I mean, he kind of knows what he's talking about. And he was politely disagreeing, but I guess he was like both sides of the fence. Well, I could see why they did this and that, but Romo's like, no, that's a touchdown.
Yeah, it's just frustrating. I mean, Bob, you're probably like when I'm sitting in my chair watching it, and I'm like, got the lead.
But then I got that bad vibe. Caller mentioned earlier when the mic went out, where he was explaining why it wasn't a touchdown. I was like, wait a minute, and then you saw John Harbaugh's face, and I think we got the gist of it. Now you want to run hot some more? Here's Travis Jones talking about the call against him that cost the Ravens 4 points.
One, we don't hit him in the head or neck area, but I thought I didn't hit him, but I guess I did. So I just got to do better on that.
He didn't think he hit him. Well, you know what? He said, "I guess I did." No, you didn't. You didn't.
That was a crap call.
Oh, that I don't even know, because the referee is standing right behind them, and I don't know what he thinks he saw, and I'm guessing that you can't review that one, otherwise I'm sure Harbs would have. So another one that, and this time that wasn't going to New York. Can't blame New York on that one.
It's Vinny Haynie, 105, so the fan, Nolan McGraw. It is NFL lunch here on this Monday. Lamar Jackson was asked after the game if the Ravens feel within that locker room they still have a chance to win the division.
Yeah, we got to see those guys again. We got Cincinnati, so we just got to finish strong.
I don't know, Bob, with their schedule, that they've got. I mean, really, they can only take it one game, and they can't look ahead to nothing. Because, Bob, if they lose to the Bengals, they're done, right?
So it'll be, 8 losses? Then you host New England, then you go to Lambeau, then you're looking at double-digit loss season. That Steeler game might not mean jack squat at the end of the season.
And if it doesn't, if I'm a betting man, Tyler Huntley's quarterbacking.
Now, you asked Jeffrey Chadilla this about Tomlin and Harbaugh. And both fan bases, believe it or not, Steelers fans want Tomlin gone yesterday.
Right.
Even James Harrison's like, man, trying to get rid of this guy. Roethlisberger's like, take the Penn State job.
Right.
Do what you got to do. And, we've been listening to years where the Ravens go 15-2 and people want John Harbaugh fired. But who do you think would most likely to be the ex-coach? I mean, if the Steelers get to the playoffs and lose in the first round again, and they haven't won a playoff game in 10 years.
Yeah. If that's the case, Bob, I could maybe see both. I can, if the Ravens lose, a couple more games, I could see a mutual parting of the ways, with Harbs. Nobody's getting fired, but a mutual parting of the ways, just like Andy Reid did with Philly, and that worked out good for both sides, and I think if there was a mutual parting, probably work out good for both sides again, because Harbs, be rejuvenated and everything, and his message is to a new group of people, and, not a bunch of guys that he's been around forever.
Sports at 583-1057. It's the number. When we come back, we'll take your phone calls. Emily and JT, you're next. You want to get in, this is the time to do so. We'll look at our picks for this weekend. We'll pick tonight. Is Herbert rolling tonight or no?
I think he is. I thought I saw or heard that he was cleared to play tonight.
So you got the Chargers against the Eagles, two teams we expect to get to the postseason, but that's why they play the game. So we'll do our picks for that one, and we'll go to the Funhouse with Nolan McGraw. Inside Access takes over at 2:00. The Ravens are 6-7 here on December the 8th. Nobody, no one predicted that, or did they? I might have forgot if somebody did.
Hey, it's Ed Norris. Consider joining me Wednesday, December 10th from 5 to 8 p.m. at the Mount Washington Tavern. It's one of my favorite places and one of my favorite events. Every year we do this. We have a toy drive for the Mount Washington Pediatric Hospital. Just bring some joy to kids who are stuck in a hospital at the holiday season. It's just that simple. It's not a happy time for them ordinarily, but you can make it a lot better if you stop by with a toy or a gift card, whatever. That's Wednesday, December 10th from 5 to 8 p.m., and I hope to see you there.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
This holiday season, comfort means more than a warm home. Get FH Fur's $49 36-point heating inspection and maintenance check, and help us give back with FH Fur donating up to $10,000 to Toys for Tots.
877-CALL-FUR. FHFur.com.
Kohl's Customer Appreciation Event is here, right in time for the gift exchange. Even though everyone pretends gifting isn't a competition, it kinda is. At Kohl's, save on gifts everyone will fight over. From sweaters and flannels to air fryers, toaster ovens, and more. Because deep down, the gift exchange isn't just about giving. It's also about winning. Shop Kohl's and save on top gifts now. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offers end December 14th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
The FanDuel Sports app is your home for all your favorite NFL bets. From yards to touchdowns to who will win. With FanDuel, any play can be the play of the game. Tonight, FanDuel is giving all customers a 30% PBT. That's right. You can get in on the action with a 30% PBT this Monday night. So make FanDuel your go-to app for any snap. Just visit FanDuel.com/Vinny to bet on the game. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over in present Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Let Green Valley make your holiday gathering the hit of the season. From party-ready catering and fresh seafood to the perfect cut from our in-store butchers, we've got it all, plus scratch-baked desserts from Lauer's Bakery. Available at locations. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Winter meetings are happening down in Orlando, baseball. John Heyman, respected baseball columnist, says the Orioles are among the teams interested in Ranger Suarez, lefty of the Phillies, big playoff success. So 30 years old, big payday coming his way. Yeah. So they're among the teams in on Ranger Suarez, whatever the hell that even means. I'll believe it when I see it. Right, Nolan McGraw? When Ranger Suarez is wearing that Oriole hat down at one winning drive down at Utah, I'll believe it.
It's the same story every year. All the big names, right?
Yeah.
They're in on Framber, too. That's what the report was over the weekend. The Orioles very interested in Framber Valdez. I'm interested. He's my top choice. I thought that they were in on Cease as well. And then 7 years was the figure. And they were out. They were in on Alonso. Could still be in on Alonso, but we'll see.
Yeah, I just don't want any more do-overs of the Charlie Morton persuasion.
Right, and don't jump right to that.
No.
Right, if you land there because you tried and you swung and missed with everyone else, I'll still be upset, but you tried. Don't go straight from Framber and Cease and Suarez down to that.
And I've said it before, I'll say it again. You need a Framber or a Valdez, whoever. Or they're both the same guy, or Suarez,
yes.
Excuse me. I'll take both of them.
Right.
And you still need to trade for another one.
Oh, yeah.
You never have enough. Use them magic beans.
And then pad it out.
Yeah.
If you want to go over the hill to pad it out, that's fine. But only after you've secured your 5.
All right, let's get out to the phones. Well, we can rag on the Orioles in due time, but right now we're kind of land-based in the Ravens a little bit. Let's get back to the phones. Let's go to Emily in Owings Mills. Emily, thanks for holding. What is up?
Sure. So let me preface this by saying I know what Lamar can't do. I know the O-line stinks. I know that the linebackers, we have a couple that are good. I know there's a lot. But what did they do in the 10 days between the Thursday night game and the Sunday game? It was like deja vu. It was like Groundhog's Day. I felt like I went to the same game. I felt like there was just nothing. I'm not quite understanding what happens at practices anymore. And let me say one other thing really quickly. We have tickets to go to Green Bay. It's a bucket list of mine. So we will still be going to the Green Bay game in Green Bay.
Get a heavy coat and make sure you get some bratwurst there. They're unbelievable at that stadium.
Okay. All right. So give me an answer. What are they doing at practices?
Well,
they're
prepping,
Thanks,
but you know what? I think this may be who they are.
Maybe they're just not that good.
Right.
When it's all said and done. But they did, to her point, and other people have been saying it as well on social media, they've had the super terrific mini bye. And how do you come out and be that, I don't want to say unprepared, but to just step slow? I mean, for instance, Pittsburgh hadn't completed a 20-plus air ball in literally a month, and right out of the gate, they go after number 44.
Yep.
And then hit a Woozier later, and Nate Wiggins, you've been talking about it, Vinny, all season long. His tackling issues, again, reared its ugly head. There was no pass rush. I mean, are these problems that have been season long, they get rectified in 10 days?
Nope. Because it's the same people, Bob. You know, I mean, a job of rushing is a waste of time. You know, and no, it's been, we've talked